Hello everybody, welcome to the stream today. I'm your host Rennie, here with the Rennie Show. I hope that everybody's having a great Friday. Oh, hey Samari, welcome, haven't seen you in a bit. Awesome. Hey Samari, hey B Productions, Shade, Alan, welcome, BB, Funky, hello everyone. I appreciate you all being here today. Hey Samari, good to see you. Where's Stinky the sewer hog? I don't know, I hope he shows up. I really hope he shows up. Hey Damie, welcome. So yeah. Boxing. It's going good. How are you, Boomy? How is everybody doing? I'm doing good. I feel good. I'm very excited to do the stream. It's going to be very interesting. This is going to be a different one. We're not playing a game today. We're doing something a little different. It's going to be interesting. I may also have some friends hopping in at some point to join in on the stream as well. I don't know when they will, but hopefully before too long. We'll see. You sacrificed 8,000 people to say your name. Dimples, wow, that's incredible. And 8,000. That's a lot of people. Okay, so let me stop the music. Alright, hello. Glitzville can't have silly music anymore because of woke. Yes, the woke mob ruined my silly Glitzville music! Okay. Let me take the solve my maze off the screen. And then Rennie will be right back because I'm literally talking to you right now. Okay. Cool. So... Yo, Trevor! Hop in on the stream if you get the chance, but good to see you in chat. Hey, Trevor. Hey, Sparky. Hey, Maddie. Hi, Maddie. You'll hop in the stream in the next half hour. Let's fucking go. Awesome. So what we are doing today is going to be a lot of fun, so I can't wait to see how you guys react and comment on this, and also my friends when they join. So what we're doing, this is a beautiful channel name, yes, so... It's not Mysterious Mr. Enter, no. So, what we're doing is, for a future video, I'm covering this man. I love him. He's amazing. So, this is Ben Miracle. Ben Miracle, the GOAT. His show is called Where Hollywood Is Taken Seriously. You can already smell the early 2010s vibe. You're in for a treat with this man. So, this is a channel that my friend Amy... helped me find, or found. He had 23 subscribers or something, or 30? Nobody was subscribed to this man, and he had been uploading for like a decade, and no one had ever given him any attention. So I've talked about him before, but he's a fascinating individual. Hollywood is truly taking seriously with this man. Yes, no one takes him more seriously. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a video on this guy, and to do that, I think it is only fair to watch all of his videos, and I'm going to do some of them on stream with you guys, so it's going to be fun. I'm going to be taking some notes if anything funny comes up, funny or interesting, and just be aware, I don't want it, Ben Miracle's awesome, so he's silly. He has some weird takes, but he's not. I don't want to be. I don't want to bully him at all. He's great. That's the last thing I want to do. Lyra, you wish you were taken seriously? I take you seriously, very seriously. Used to follow a Twitter account that reposted this guy's stuff. That was me, by the way, Plum. That was me. Behind everything, there's a blue fox plotting. That was me. That was my account. Amy found this channel, and then we got the idea of making an out-of-context account to bring him some attention. And that worked, because clearly he got over 1,000 subscribers. This was not the case before. For a decade, he had been working tirelessly at these videos, and he got only 30. And that was including my subscription when I found him. But I hope you love this man. Yeah, it always leads back to me somehow. But yeah, let's watch through his beautiful videos. Take a look together. We're just going to watch them all in a row. And it's going to be fun. And I will be taking note of any funny moments. Rennie will be like, how can I make this about me? I'm sorry, but I made the page. When did this stream start? Like 4 minutes ago. What if you don't take Hollywood seriously? Then I don't know. Ben won't like you, I guess. Okay, but I can't wait to make a video about him. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be a fun video. If I had a nickel for every time Rennie had ties to a gimmick account centered around a niche YouTube reviewer, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird how long it takes to select Wario. So true.
I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty.
As I'm in the midst of applying for residency right now, wish me luck. Grammarly has again been a lifesaver with my application.
I don't feel like installing that tonight. On this browser. You will gift me YouTube Premium? I mean, I'm not even signed in right now. But I guess... Okay, but it's going to take more time out of the stream to get this set up. I didn't think about it. I didn't know he had a... Okay, fine. Alright. Do you have one for what? For what browser? I can't use Chrome. Oh yeah, we're in 4x3 territory, by the way. Yeah, I can't use Chrome because it's auto-blocking, and I don't know. Well, I don't want to capture my whole screen. I'd rather not. I'm using Firefox right now. There's a good one for Firefox? Okay, so you can throw it my way. I'll install it, because normally I keep ads on, because I actually like to support the YouTubers I watch. No, I'm not judging anybody who uses it. It's fine. I'm just saying, personally, I like keeping it on. But I will definitely use it on Firefox for this purpose. Sorry, Ben. I'm sorry you won't get your 3 pennies for watching through your videos, but, you know. Trevor, could you throw that at me? I'd appreciate it. So we can watch some Benjamin Miracle. Miracle? Ben is a miracle. Oh, okay, you DM me. Aha! Aha! Okay. Cool. Let's see. Hold on. I've got Firefox. Hold on. Okay. I gotta run the installer. Yeah, it breaks the stream's flow. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're totally right. Let's update. Restore default settings. Sure, whatever. Single-handedly funding Ben's career by watching all of his vids in one night. I don't think he can survive off of 3 pennies. I'm sorry. Yeah, my computer just one night updated to Windows 11, and yeah. I just gotta deal with it now. Okay. Alright. Is it gonna load ever? Hold on one sec. the fuck? I installed it, I thought. What the heck happened? Let me click into a video and see if it worked. God damn it. Let me... fuck's sake, what the... I wish I would have thought of this. Hold on, guys. God damn it. Extensions don't work on incognito. I'm not incognito. I'm just not signed into my YouTube account. I know the stream is blank. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to get this working. We'll get this figured out, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Okay, we may have fixed it. Maybe? I might have just had to restart Firefox. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. It's not playing any ads now. Okay. I think we got it, guys. Alright, let me get the screen back up. There we are. Okay. So we're good. Thank you, Lyra and Trevor. Thank you. But no. Yeah, I'm not in incognito mode, so we're good. Firefox is goated. I mean, it's Fox related, so it's pretty cool. Ben's gonna go starving. So yeah, I don't know a lot about Ben Miracle. I know a little bit. I found some information, but obviously I don't want to dig and be a creep. But he's very interesting. He's a fascinating man. Yeah, we're gonna watch his stuff. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna take some notes on the way. You have more subs than this guy? Bohemius, when I found Ben the Miracle, I'm telling you, he only had 30 subscribers. He only had 30 subscribers after like 10 years of doing these regularly. No one paid any attention. Nobody. It was really sad. Okay, so is this the... No, I'm gonna go by... Let's go by oldest first. And we will start with his Iron Man 3 review. That's his first review from 11 years ago. Hey Z, welcome. Okay, so there's a lot of weird tropes with his reviews. There's a lot of weird mannerisms he has. I love him. He's awesome. So let's watch his Iron Man 3 review. And like I said, I'll be taking some notes if anything funny comes up or interesting. But let's finally get started on this. But yeah, he's obscure now, but just remember, when I found him, it's going to be an element in the video. When I found him and before I started posting clips of him on Twitter, he had 30 subscribers. And he had been doing this for a while. Let me know if the audio is good, by the way. I love his intro. It's so fucking cool. How did I find him? Oh, really quick. So, no, my friend Amy, Amy Cupcakes, she found this. She found him somehow. I don't even remember how she found him. And then she went to me and was like, "Do you want to make like a?" She had the idea of making a gimmick account or spreading his stuff around, and I was like, "I love this. This is amazing. He deserves more attention." So that's what happened. I didn't find him. It was Amy. This intro is beautiful. You also gotta love. So, okay, so this is from 2013. So we're starting out 2013. We are in 480p. Not that unrealistic for 2013. You know that people are still transitioning to HD. I get it, but we're in 4:3, which is amazing. And the first 3 seconds, the first 4 seconds of the video, is blank. The first 4 seconds has nothing. I love it. Look, I love that. It's beautiful. No content for the first 4 seconds. We're at a good start. Nostalgia Critic shaking his boots over Ben Miracle, yeah. Me too, Metro. I remember that. I used to upload in 480p. Back in the day. How's my audio compared to the video, by the way? Please let me know. It's a little loud. Okay. Also, Plum, yes, I'm pretty sure. I was confused at first by his content, but I'm pretty sure it is recorded for public access and then uploaded to YouTube.
Hello, I'm Ben Maracle, and welcome
How's it
to where
now?
Hollywood is taken seriously. Robert Downey Jr. is back as Tony...
Could the music be copyrighted? I don't think so. No, I think it's his own theme. I wonder where this music came from. He composed it himself. Audio's good. Okay, cool.
Hello, I'm Ben Maracle, and welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously. Robert Downey Jr. is back as Tony Stark in Iron Man 3. Iron Man 3 picks up right where the Avengers left off. We know this because Tony Stark talks about the events that happened in the Avengers. Iron Man 3 does not live up to the hype that the studio has been presenting to its fans for the past months. I expected this movie to be better than Iron Man 2. In 2012, I said that the Avengers was a great family film. Well, Iron Man 3 is not.
Sparky, I see you.
Iron Man 3 has a much darker plot that kids would not understand and might find a bit scary at times. Academy Award-winning actor Ben Kingsley.
We got 40 people here for Ben Maracle. Let's go.
Ben Kingsley is very good at playing the Mandarin, but could have been better if the character was more developed.
he got the entire theater rented out to make this video. Yeah, they let him do it for every video.
What
They're really cool about it.
What the writers do with the Mandarin at the end of the movie was extremely unoriginal and is taken from one of the Batman movies from the Dark Knight trilogy. Iron Man 3 is Marvel's answer to the Dark Knight trilogy, which is no surprise. The Dark Knight Rises is more about Bruce Wayne than Batman. And I got that same feeling that in Iron Man 3, it was more about Tony Stark than Iron Man. This is just another example of the studio not thinking of new and original ideas. Robert Downey Jr.'s performance was poor. He did not even make an effort to be a serious Tony Stark when the story itself is dark and serious.
Yeah, I love his hand gestures.
Robert Downey
awesome.
Jr. certainly looks like Tony Stark from the comics, but the actor himself belongs in comedy movies, not big-budget action films.
Wait, what did he say? Hold on.
Certainly looks like Tony Stark from the comics, but the actor himself belongs in comedy movies, not big-budget action films.
Okay.
I am starting to question whether he's just doing this for the paycheck. According to the May 17th issue of The Hollywood Reporter, Robert Downey Jr. has not signed on to play the role of Tony Stark again in either Avengers 2, which will be released
how dare
on
they
May
focus
1st
on
of
the character.
2015,
That's fucked
or
up.
in Iron Man 4, if it is even made. This might be a good time to think about bringing in another actor to play Tony Stark. The people to blame for Iron Man 3 for being so horrible are the writers. They just don't have any more original ideas left. But that is no excuse. So at the moment, it doesn't look like a superhero movie will be getting #1 movie of 2013. I am not forgiving when it comes to grading a movie. I gave this film an F-. I hope you keep watching my future reviews.
Ah, damn, he doesn't have the score on the back, like on the screen at this point.
Where Hollywood is taken seriously
He hadn't evolved
on Facebook. Yet. You can also email me at wherehollywoodisTakenSeriously@gmail.com with their thoughts and opinions on Iron Man 3 and the future.
Gabagoo, we just got confirmation that the movie's an F-. I'm sorry. I love the score of F-. It's beautiful.
The Iron Man franchise.
F-.
Thanks for watching, and remember, this is where Hollywood is.
Okay, I gotta take note of that. So his first review, Iron Man 3, he gives the movie. He already starts by giving a movie an F-. That's amazing. First movie reviews, he gives an F-.
Taken seriously.
F-. I'm glad you loved that review. Here's the outro. Where Hollywood is taken seriously. It gets better, by the way. Who the fuck is Jack O'Neill? I never paid it. Oh yeah, there it is. Cable access. This is awesome. His highest score is an A+, yes. It's A+. And then the end is all black. He doesn't edit it out. He keeps it in. I think that's beautiful. Okay. Next video. I don't think he has a playlist or anything. No. Jurassic World Dominion. I don't know anything about Jurassic World.
Paid. Shop online.
Oh, fuck off. I thought it worked. No. There. Whatever. F- seems too harsh for a movie he had the right props to give. Yeah, I never understand his, I do not understand his, scoring method at all. And yes, his reviews were on public access. Oh my god! Hold on. Fuck. Is this... Okay, so the first review... Hold on. So, this one's in 4:3, and it's zoomed correctly. Like, you can see the JPEGs. You can see the JPEGs. But in his next review for Jurassic World, it's wider, and it's, it's zoomed in too much. Look! Look at his second review. It's zoomed in. Where Hollywood Sirio. Where Hollywood Sirio. Okay, I gotta make note of that. Jurassic World. This first one that's zoomed in too much. Too much zoom. It's beautiful. Look at this. It's so beautiful. Look, you can't read it. It's awesome. Orange. Indian. I love this. Too much zoom. Go back. Go back. Go back. It is, but it's. I love how it's not fixed. I think it's amazing. It's beautiful. I love toy.
Hello,
I love
I'm
his
Ben
videos.
Miracle. Welcome to our Hollywood.
Oh, why is it so? Oh God, look at the crust.
Is taken seriously.
Oh God, I gotta make note of that. Crusty background in this one. We got a crusty background. This is awesome.
Welcome to our Hollywood is taken seriously. Today, I'll be reviewing the movie Jurassic World.
He's also not as
Dominion,
enthusiastic as he
which
gets
is
later in
directed
these
by
early
Colin
videos.
Trevorrow, who is no
yeah.
stranger to the Jurassic Park franchise. Jurassic World Dominion takes place 4 years after the events which happened in the 2018 film Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom.
That's true.
In this third installment of the Jurassic World trilogy, a company named Biosyn creates a haven for dinosaurs, but that doesn't last very long after chaos erupts and the dinosaur haven literally goes up in flames.
I'm sorry guys, this one's only in 360p.
Do certain parts of that sound a little too familiar? I think so too. If you were to ask me what Jurassic World movie is most like the 1993 film Jurassic Park, I would say Dominion. This film is closer to a remake of the original film than a sequel. I'm not saying that because Sam Neill, Jeff Goldblum, and Laura Dern return as their legacy characters.
He couldn't afford
I'm
the same
saying
theater
that
this time.
A good percent of this film, in my opinion, has been done before. It was clearly a trip down memory lane, which I don't like at all.
I love the way he said
watching a new
1993
film.
original.
The only part of the story that isn't like that is the plot that involves Maisie, a girl.
I love the way he says. I love the way he says plot.
Who was previous.
It's amazing.
I
love it. I love the accent. It's so good.
Who was previously told that she was a clone of Benjamin Lockwood's daughter. But in this film, they changed that which was disappointing to me, since it was part of the story I was looking forward to seeing how the writers would treat this. As for the acting, it was nothing special, and either was the visual effects that were done by ILM. If you are looking for a pleasing blockbuster film this summer, this isn't it. I do not accept any apologies from Hollywood, nor do I accept any excuses from Hollywood.
Yes! I love that quote. I love that quote. Amazing quote. First time he used amazing quote. Okay. Guys, what do you think he gave this Jurassic World fart movie? What's his letter score? What do you think? I want to see what you guys think. I'm not gonna bother putting up a fucking poll for each one, but I just want to know what you think. D, D, F minus, F minus, F minus. I'm gonna say D plus, maybe. I hope it's an F minus though. I don't think he does F plus. Let's see.
Jurassic World Dominion in F minus.
Yes!
Thanks for watching, and I hope
Again!
my future reviews.
He takes Hollywood seriously.
You can like where Hollywood is taken seriously on Facebook. You can also view.
Oh, he was struggling on that line. He was struggling on that line.
You can like where Hollywood is taken seriously on Facebook. You can also email me at wherehollywoodistakenseriously@gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Jurassic World Dominion. And remember,
Jurassic World
this is
Dominion.
where Hollywood is.
Yes, he did the thing. He did the thing. This is the first time I'm documenting this stuff. So this is the first time he does the famous is. Yes, he's putting some gumption into it.
And remember, this is where Hollywood.
Also, his hand goes behind the thing, as you can see. Look at that. That's awesome. Look, love it. He does the He does the thing. He does the is thing for the first time. This is awesome. I love we're documenting this.
Is taken seriously.
Is. This part's not too zoomed in. Okay, so we don't have to watch the outro every time, so that saves us some time. The Eyes of Tammy Faye review. What the fuck is this?
You hungry, little guy?
Fuck off. Thank you. We're zoomed in again. I'm skipping this time, though. Toy. Vatar.
Hollywood.
Here we go.
Hello, I'm Ben Maracle. Welcome to Where Hollywood
Got the white
is
shirt this time.
taken seriously. Today, I'll be reviewing the movie Black Widow, which
Wait,
is
what? Oh. Wait, what? Did I do the right one? Huh? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. The Jurassic World one was from the year... God damn it. That was from a year ago. Shit. If that tells you anything, that was from a year ago. God damn it. That wasn't even a new one. That was a year ago. This one... Fuck. His second one's the Star Trek Into Darkness review. God damn it. I gotta... Okay. Yeah. So this is his actual second review. This is Star Trek Into Darkness. So if that tells you anything, I love how his videos... They're amazing. I love how that's a year ago. That's so awesome. I love it! Okay, same intro as usual. It is zoomed correctly, because it's in 4:3.
I'm Ben Maracle, and welcome to Where Hollywood is taken seriously. Today,
Yes, same intro after 10
I will be reviewing
years.
the movie Star Trek Into Darkness. Director J.J. Abrams, the creator of the
J.J.
shows
Abrams.
Lost and Alias, takes us to the final frontier. This film is J.J. Abrams' second time.
So, Vumi, I actually made a mistake. I went out of, I made the mistake of going out of, oldest to just regular upload, so it went by newest. And that was actually a video from a year ago. The one that was zoomed in and widescreen. We're back to the actual, this is the actual second video.
Directing a Star Trek film. And this time, he
Really
takes
hasn't.
us on
Yeah, that was
one
my bad. So
heck of a really cool roller
we got spoiled.
And this time, he takes us on one heck of a really cool roller coaster ride. It is well worth the...
Okay, I'm noting that. So this is Star Trek Into Darkness. I love the way he says heck. It's my favorite thing in the fucking world. I love this man. 1 minute in, he says heck. Heck!
4-year wait. The movie begins with Kirk and Bones running through a red forest being chased by an alien species. Once Kirk and his crew...
I'm embarrassed about not knowing the initial Rennie gender update sooner than like 2 weeks ago, but it's great to see that you have now upgraded your gender from regular female to yogurt female. I don't know what that means, but thank you.
Crew return to Earth. Kirk is demoted and is no longer the captain of the USS Enterprise.
It's public access, so he can
because
swear right? No, I think you can do
rule
almost
called
whatever the fuck you
Prime
want on public
Directive.
access.
But a terrorist attack occurs and changes all of that. Kirk and his crew are given a simple task. Find the person that executed the terrorist attack. They soon find the villain, John Harrison, played by Benedict Cumberbatch, who is well known for playing the role of Sherlock Holmes. Once John Harrison is in a cell on the USS Enterprise, Kirk starts to question him.
Kirk?
John Harrison's cell reminds me of Hannibal Lecter's cell in the 1991 film Silence of the Lambs.
What?
In fact, John Harrison has...
What does that have to do with Silence of the Lambs?
Harrison's cell reminds Enterprise. Kirk starts to question him. John Harrison's cell reminds me of Hannibal Lecter's cell in the 1991 film Silence of the Lambs.
I'm making note of that. That's a very bizarre connection. Very weird connection to Silence of the Lambs. I'm just making note of anything interesting because I don't know what I'll want to talk about in the video yet. Exactly.
In fact, John Harrison has the same type of creepiness to him, just like Hannibal. The tone of John Harrison's voice especially puts a shiver down my spine. Benedict Cumberbatch is a terrific actor, and John Harrison is a great villain. A much better villain than Nero, the villain in the first Star Trek movie that was directed by J.J. Abrams. Kirk soon finds himself and his crew up against another villain, played by Peter Weller, who has a family member on the USS Enterprise. Although the movie drags on at the end, it does have a great plot and is loaded with awesome special effects and action sequences. It is no surprise that Industrial Light and Magic helped create the great special effects for this film. If you are a fan of the 1982 film Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, you will love this movie. I gave this film an...
Oh, I didn't pause in time. Apparently Star Trek Into Darkness is
A-.
Yay,
Thanks
positivity!
For watching, and I hope
positivity,
you keep watching my future reviews. You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook. And you can also email me at wherehollywoodistakensseriously@gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Star Trek Into Darkness.
Imagine, so in every video he says that you can email him about your opinions. Imagine emailing him about what do you think about a movie. There's a comments, well, I guess there's not on TV. I love that. That's
and remember,
awesome.
This is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
A-, what did he not like? God knows. Okay. Epic! Third review is epic. God, fuck off. Okay, God damn it. Oh, I can just open like a new tab. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Ooh, we got some crust. Third review, epic. Reviews, the intro's the same. The Gooners, okay.
Hello, I'm Ben Maracle, and welcome to Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously. Today, I will be reviewing the movie Epic. This film is based on the book The Leaf Men and the Brave Good Bugs, written by William Joyce, who not only wrote the script for Epic, but also executive produced it. The movie is about Mary Catherine, a young girl who visits her father at his house. Her father is totally obsessed with trying to find small leaf men. Soon after her arrival, Mary Catherine shrinks to the size of a leaf man because she is given a pod.
Alrighty,
by
see you
Queen
later, Sparky.
Tara
Thanks for stopping
in the
by.
Epic, or I would say, not so epic adventure begins.
No, it's not so
if
epic.
the movie is going to be titled
man.
Epic, then the story must be epic. And the villain
I love that quote. I remember posting that one.
Then the story is going to be adventure begins. If
I'm taking note of that. If the movie is called Epic, then the story must be epic.
the movie is going to be titled Epic, then the story must be epic.
It must
and
be.
the villain must be evil.
The villain.
Well, the movie is filled
romance.
with battles involving the leaf men who look like the elves from the Lord of the Rings trilogy and the evil creatures that are cleverly made out of tree bark. The tree bark creatures are quite creative, but their frequent battles against the leaf men become repetitive. The villain, Mandrake, voiced by two-time Academy Award-winning actor Christoph Waltz, is not creepy at all. In fact, Mandrake's men who fight the leaf men are creepier than he is. Christoph Waltz is a wonderful actor, but unfortunately, he's less wonderful in voicing a character for an animated movie. Mandrake's lair looks too much like the elephant graveyard from The Lion King, and Mandrake is a little too nice of a villain. Many animated movies include...
It looks too much like the elephant graveyard. Okay.
Very evil villains. The best example is Scar from The Lion King. Epic's plot also involves a romance between Mary Catherine and a leaf man named Nod. Nod doesn't always care about being with the leaf men. He starts to care more about Mary Catherine. I gave this movie a C.
You can never know when he's gonna like drop his review, or else I'd pause to guess. But hey, Sly, you got really close. It's a C.
Epic is not that bad of a film.
It's like the C in Epic.
It's just one that doesn't live up to its epic title. I hope you keep watching my future reviews. You can like where Hollywood's taken serious actor, but unfortunately, he's less wonderful in voicing a character, the elephant graveyard, from the lair looks too much like...
I'm gonna make note of the elephant graveyard thing. Random comparison to Lion King. Yeah, that's a new grade. We got a C. Well, I think he might have reviewed Strange Magic. I don't remember for sure. Ooh, we got Man of Steel. Let's go. He does love his random comparison. That's something he does all the time. I love it. Best of random comparisons.
It's taken
okay, Man of Steel
is taken seriously.
What was the longer review?
Today, I will be reviewing the movie Man of Steel. This is the 6th
But Revenge for the PS2.
Oh, hey Trevor.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? What's up, my dude? I'm going to stream. Well, yeah, I'm gonna stream the thing to you so you can see too. But how's it going, buddy?
Oh, yeah. It's going good. Just got back. I got myself the biggest can of Red Bull they had, so.
Nice, nice, nice.
This is definitely gonna be worth it.
Trevor's here, guys. We're here for more commentary now.
I'm doing it for Ben.
Do it for Ben. We love Ben. I have never watched.
We do.
I've never watched Man of Steel either. I have no clue.
Film.
It's okay.
To hit the big screen.
The big screen.
In the movie, Superman makes it very clear that the S symbol on his suit means hope. Well, there is no hope for this film.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love that. No hope.
That to hit the big screen. In the movie.
Okay, I'm making note of that too. That's amazing. Man of Steel.
Can we please get him a cameo in Smiling Friends? That would be amazing.
Oh, I love that. What if he like reviewed him, like he went in this format and reviewed something like?
Or like, he could be like the guy at the booth who like takes people's tickets and just gives them like small like little factoids about the film they're about to go see.
Superman makes it very clear that the S symbol on his suit
I don't know. Why does he say
hope.
it like that?
Well, there is no hope for this film. Man of Steel
Yeah.
is directed by
Why doesn't
Zack
S mean
Snyder,
hope? I don't get it
who
either.
is known for the movie
S is
Watchmen.
for shit.
The story
For
for
soap.
Man of Steel was written by David S. Goyer and Christopher Nolan, who should be extremely disappointed in himself because the story
He should
is
be doxxed
horrible.
and killed.
Chris Nolan should have walked away from the superhero world after he finished his brilliant Dark Knight trilogy. Since Man of Steel is an origin story of how Superman comes to Earth as a baby,
Superman.
the movie begins on Krypton, which looks more like the planet
Cryptopolis.
Geonosis from
Krypton.
Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones. In the past, Krypton has always looked like a beautiful planet until it falls apart. In Man of Steel, it looks like it is all
I love
made
the
of
cuts
sand.
between
I
takes.
love
Holy
it so
shit.
much. It's amazing.
Add-on. After the destruction
I love him
of
so
Krypton,
much.
the rest of the film takes place on Earth and centers more on
On
Lois
Earth.
Lane, who is played by Amy Adams,
Krypton.
than Clark Kent, played
His accent's
by
so
Henry
thick, I love
Cavill.
it.
Lois Lane
Same.
starts searching for Clark Kent and eventually finds him in what I guess is supposed to be the Fortress of Solitude, but instead it is some kind of spaceship in this modern version of Superman. After finding Clark, the movie does become more about him. The film has a
I
lot
can't
of
believe that's
flashbacks
about Clark.
of Clark as a kid living in
That's crazy.
Smallville. The
I
transitions
thought it'd be about
between
Superman.
the flashbacks
Yeah.
in the present time thankfully aren't confusing. The only good thing about the flashbacks in the whole movie in general is Kevin Costner's performance as Jonathan Kent. Once the villain General Zod, who is played by Academy
Zod.
Award-nominated actor Michael Shannon, comes to Earth with a plan to turn Earth into another Krypton. The movie falls apart. General Zod's idea of turning Earth into another Krypton is a cool concept, but it is destroyed by scenes of fighting between General Zod and Superman that soon become pointless and make the movie drag on.
He's pissed.
Even the Batman movies in the Spider-Man trilogy don't have fighting scenes that become pointless.
Okay, so
I half expect him to like put Christopher
F.
Nolan's like name, address, and social on the screen.
yeah, he does that. He's like, he always is like, this director should be ashamed and die. He doesn't say that. Okay? He doesn't say that. But he just like is very, very. He does take Hollywood very seriously. He does.
I would love to see
F
one
minus.
vid where
One
Ben
Ben.
gets like really, really toxic for like no reason for just like a little bit, then just goes right back to like.
He does a little bit. He
Normal
skirts
review.
the line sometimes. But what do we all think? So F minus. You think this is gonna be an F minus? Everybody, F minus.
It's gonna be a quadruple F minus. I think.
A fart minus.
Yeah, a fart minus.
Rennie and Mike freaky for Garfield. Maybe sometimes.
General Zod should not have been the villain
He's very
in this
passionate.
movie.
F minus.
It should have
Super
either
F.
been Lex
Super F.
Luthor or a villain that we have not seen on the big
see.
screen
Plus.
yet in a Superman movie.
It sounds
What
pretty
the
negative,
studio
but
wanted-
it doesn't matter. So that's the fun about Ben Miracle is no matter what he says about the movie, it doesn't always equate to his score. Like it
was
doesn't
to
make sense
a
sometimes.
darker version
He's
of
gonna give it a B.
Superman. And like they did
Most people are
Batman
saying F, so we'll
in the
see
Dark
if they're
Knight
right on
trilogy.
this one.
Making every superhero movie dark doesn't always work for every superhero movie.
True.
And Man of Steel proves this to be true. The result
It's
of
true.
making a darker Superman movie is that there are times when the movie is
He does Bubbles. He does remind me a little bit of George Wood, gaming in the Clinton years, a little bit.
quite depressing.
Kind of,
I
yeah.
don't feel like I need to watch a superhero movie
I love
that
it.
is depressing. If I want to watch a film that has depressing moments,
Hey Logan,
then I
we're
can
just
watch
watching
Boys
interesting reviews.
Don't Cry.
Oh.
I hope
Wait till he
never
sees Joker.
to see Superman on the big
Oh,
screen
God.
again. This movie makes The Amazing Spider-Man look like one of the greatest superhero films of all time, when it isn't at all. I do not accept any apologies from Hollywood, nor do I accept
He accepts
any
no
excuses
apologies
from Hollywood.
or no excuses.
I am not forgiving when grading a film. I give Man of Steel an F-.
Yes!
I hope you
Oh,
keep watching.
awesome.
Right.
You
Damn.
can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook, and you can also email me at Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously.
Okay,
See, right from the get-go, though, like, you can tell, like, he really is passionate about this. Like, his delivery, it's 100% sincere, which I fucking love.
I unironically love him. I don't care how silly his takes are, how silly his things he says are. I love him so much, and in fact, that just makes him better. Also, this is Turbo. One of his. I'm familiar with this. Fuck off. This is one of his greatest reviews, by the way. I love this review. You are not prepared for this review. No one is prepared for this review.
I've never seen the movie, so let's go.
This is the Latinx making a taco. Heartwarming movie.
Wait, did Ren just join?
Did Ren join? What?
Oh wait, you mentioned the Latinx.
Okay, so this is Turbo. This is one of his greatest reviews. Okay, I'm not even gonna make notes. Well, I'm gonna say top tier review. I'm not gonna make any specific notes about this review because I already know I'm gonna be talking about it a lot in the video because it's amazing. This is one of his best. Okay, so this is Turbo. You're not prepared for this one. Have fun.
I like his drip.
This is the snail movie. I do too.
Miracle, and welcome to Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously. Today, I will be reviewing the movie Turbo. Turbo is about a snail that likes car racing and wishes that someday he will be in a race. The story has been done before, but using different sports.
It has?
This type of story, where a person or an animal has a dream and succeeds, is seen in many sports films. Even though the plot has been done before,
I know.
The movie is so entertaining that you forget that you have seen this kind of movie before. Turbo makes the animated movie
Oh my god, I
Cars
just noticed something.
look like
Whenever it does like that weird like cut to black for like a split second, the image that he has in the background doesn't go away at all. It just stays there and stagnant 100%.
What, like the
It's so good.
kind
Yeah.
of movie before.
Like- Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Turbo makes the animated
That's awesome.
movie
That's so
Cars
good. It's so good.
look like a very boring animated movie when it is not. Paul Giamatti.
What the fuck did he just say
Turbo
about Cars?
makes the animated movie Cars look like a very boring animated movie when it is not.
Why would he say
Paul
that?
Giamatti voices the character of Chet. Paul
Actually, kinda like
Giamatti
Cars.
brings so much life to the character that you actually feel like you are watching a live-action Paul Giamatti performance. If there were an Oscar for Best Actor to voice a
No, Paul
character
Giamatti was a
in
snail.
an animated movie, he would win. The race scene was very good because it made you feel like you were on the edge of your seat. Not many animated
Like you're
movies
edging.
can do that, but when they do, that means the movie is very good. The movie really didn't have any problems except for one problem: the bad guy. The bad guy was not scary and creepy. He also was not written very well either. Some might argue with me and say, but it's just a kid's movie. But that is no excuse, because some of the best bad guys in movies are animated.
Okay, hold on. What do you think? Okay, guys, what do you think his review is gonna be? Or his score? What's his score? What's his score? What's his score?
I'm guessing like a C+ or a B-, somewhere within that ballpark.
What's his score for Turbo? A broken marriage out of 10. Okay, we got some votes. Where Holly Edge is taking Goonily.
I imagine. Okay, so Samari, I imagine you're probably being ironic with the F-, but that'd be so funny if that was actually if that ended up being the score.
I give Turbo an A+.
An A+.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching my
An
future
A+
reviews.
is one of the best
You
movies.
can like Where Hollywood is
Not
Taken
only
Even
that, But even though he had a major complaint at the end, he still gave it an A+. I think that's amazing.
That's incredible. Wow.
Yeah. I don't understand it. I don't understand his scoring. I don't get it. It's amazing.
Really threw me for a loop.
An A+. God.
I was predicting a B-. That's what I was thinking, because it's like, you know,
what I love about his videos.
Because the antagonist is a major part of every story. So if you have an issue with that.
And it's only a 3-minute review, and it's only like 2 minutes when you take out the intro and outro. So it's literally a major part of the review is he goes out of his way to say that the villain sucks, and then he gives it an A+.
That's incredible.
I love it. Please don't have an ad. Thank you. Ooh, is this even worse quality?
Oh,
240p, yeah!
What? Fucking goated. When was it uploaded?
This is uploaded in 2013.
240p in the year of our Lord 2013. That's amazing.
Yeah, the Wolverine, randomly in 240p. I'm gonna make.
And it looks like it's not even properly in 4:3. That looks like a 3:2 ratio. That's kind of cool.
That's awesome. 240p. I'm glad you're all here to witness this. This is awesome. I'm glad everybody's here. Oh, that's some crust. Oh God.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle, and welcome to
Hello, I am Stretched Ben.
Stretched Ben.
Today, I will be reviewing the movie The Wolverine. Hugh Jackman is back as the well-known.
That's terrible. Most people are doing 720p. At least most people are at least doing 480. Like Jesus.
X-Men character Wolverine. The Wolverine.
How does okay? So he has these files that he gets from what he puts on TV on public access. How does the output resolution vary so much? I don't understand. I don't get how sometimes it's 360p, sometimes it's 480p, sometimes 240p. What the fuck was he doing?
I don't know. My theory was that this was done on like a digital tape, and it was a transfer mistake. That's my best guess.
It's just amazing,
the sequel to the 2009 film X-Men Origins Wolverine. The opening sequence of The Wolverine takes place during World War II, and Wolverine is in a pit in Japan. Seeing Wolverine in the pit will remind movie buffs of the pit that Bruce Wayne was in The Dark Knight Rises. After the opening sequence of The Wolverine, we see what Logan has.
Look at like. Can you tell that's huge Jackman down there? Look at his beautiful face and glorious 240p.
Has become, which is a man that
3:2
doesn't want
240p.
much to do with the world. As the movie progresses, it becomes very entertaining. It has an interesting plot. It has really cool action scenes. The action scenes are very much like the action sequences in the original James Bond movies. Once the movie hits the halfway point, it becomes a big Japanese sword-fighting film. The sword fighting is cool to watch for a little while, but the movie becomes more about who is better at sword fighting. To see who is better at sword fighting is not why I went to go see the movie.
That's not what I went to go see.
I had a feeling that I was watching a little kid's version of the Quentin Tarantino film Kill Bill Volume 1. If Star Wars Episode 7 needs a female version of a Darth Maul-like character, they can hire Ryla Fukushima, who plays one of the main female roles in The Wolverine. Even though there is a lot of action and fighting, thankfully, writers Mark Bombag and Scott Frank do a very good job at not making Wolverine out to be some ruthless killer.
I'm fascinated by how he's managed to jack up the green screen in such a way where he looks like a poorly compressed JPEG. I love that also.
But he was made out to be in X-Men Origins Wolverine. The villain in the movie is a mutant dressed in green and is named Viper, who might as well be Poison Ivy's sister from the 1997 film Batman and Robin. The movie Wolverine, overall, is better than X-Men Origins Wolverine because it was much more entertaining and doesn't have pointless scenes that are so bad that they make you laugh.
Welcome, Sagrin. We're watching Where Hollywood Is Taken Seriously. This is a very obscure critic channel that I'm going to be making a video about. So we're watching through his videos.
One thing that I did notice that I was not too happy with was Hugh Jackman's
I agree, Logan.
hair.
Thank you.
Clearly, his hairstylist didn't watch the previous X-Men movies to see how his hair is supposed to look.
Are they good? Yeah, they're good.
Rennie, okay. Doug commented, like, I know you meant shirt, but that's such a funny, like, typo. You can see his shark deforming in the green screen chair.
Shark. I love that.
I know you meant shirt, but that's really funny.
Wait. Is he audio desynced? Oh God.
Clearly, his hairstylist
I don't think he is.
didn't watch the previous X-Men movies to see...
No, his audio is not desynced. It's just so low quality that you can't tell. Like, his mouth looks like it's separated from his face.
It's like his mouth is AI generated.
Yeah, it's really weird. Okay. Hey, Rennie. Is it okay that you're freaky for sticks? Yes, that's fine. I'm glad you like sticks.
That's a good freeze frame.
It is. It's awesome. Rennie, put your videos on public access with your old intro. Sure, that'd be awesome. I love that. Like the Sonic Guy 25. Yeah. What do we think that he gave the Wolverine? What do you think he gave the Wolverine in 240p?
I'm gonna say a B.
I'll guess a C. C plus. C plus. Sonic Gal 25. That's true.
If it's an A+, I'm fucking leaving. I'm just...
Hey, Game Planet Cinematic Universe, thank you for the $1. I love the reviews so far. They have valid constructive criticism without also basically summarizing the movie itself. I'm glad that they like something. Thank you, though. Thank you. Oh, no, I love Ben's reviews. They're very strange, but I love them.
Wolverine, a B-. Thanks for watching, okay. And I hope you keep watching my future reviews.
If it was an A+, that would have been
like
fucking
Where Hollywood
hilarious.
Is Taken.
Let me see. Is there a Cars 2 review? Let me see. Cars 2. No, he did not review Cars 2.
It's a shame. That was the best one in the trilogy, I think.
Yeah. Universal Cinematic Spectacular. What the fuck is this? What the frick is this?
Is taken serious. I'm Ben Maracle.
Ooh, that's sharp.
Welcome to Where Hollywood Is Taken.
Yeah, dude, what the? Why is this so much better? Jesus. God.
Seriously. Today, I will be reviewing Universal Cinematic Spectacular.
This is 4K Ben Miracle
of movie memories, a movie that I would consider to be an incredible, once in a lifetime event.
It's the 4K remaster.
One that every movie buff should experience. This isn't your typical cinematic experience. This is an experience like no other. Before watching this amazing movie that Universal Studios has put together in an extremely well-organized way, there are two other parts that come first. First, there's a delicious dinner at Lombard Seafood Grill.
Delicious dinner.
And second, you are treated to a dessert buffet. What? After that, you sit outside and watch the movie. Before any
it's like a live
shown on the screen,
I guess, event thing.
Logos from some very well-known Universal films are formed using terrific special effects. Right after the logos are shown, the movie, wonderfully narrated by Golden Globe and Academy Award-winning actor Morgan Freeman, begins. The movie starts like any other Universal film, with the classic logo and the memorable music that goes along with it. The movie is split into different sections that include scenes from all different kinds of
Do you think Ben Miracle is an ally? I hope so. I believe he would be.
From action to comedy to horror to drama. I found
I love that part. I love this part. I remember this clip. The way he says this.
From action to comedy to horror to drama.
The horror to drama.
From action.
I love that. I love.
Okay, where was He's from Boston, isn't he?
Definitely, yeah.
100%. He has to be.
He is. I'm sure he is. I think I saw he's from Massachusetts. Oops.
Definitely somewhere around the Boston district.
I don't want to dox Ben Miracle, but I love his accent. I'm gonna do accent moment. I love it. It's beautiful. It's amazing.
To comedy, to horror, to drama. I found some
Ben gives the LGBT community a B+
movies to be more memorable than others.
Channeling JFK for a second there.
The 1985 film Back to the Future is
drama.
more memorable than the 2002 film Red Dragon. Throughout this jaw-dropping experience, you are treated to more cool surprises like fireworks and colorful water displays. For a die-hard movie buff, this event is emotional because it reminds us of why we go to the movies. Now, I've been to many cinematic experiences.
What do we think he'll give this cinematic experience? Let's see. So Doug thinks he'll give it an A+. Yeah, I think an A+. This event gets a C. I think he'll give it an A or something though.
Gets an F.
An S.
But this one is much better than any of the others. I cannot stress how cinematic and extremely memorable this event is. If you visit Universal Studios
can't believe the
in
cinema
Florida,
is cinematic.
this
That's
is
cool.
one event that you must see. I give Universal Cinematic Spectacular 100 years of movie memories an A+.
There you go.
Thanks for watching.
Dead on.
Awesome.
I mean, he had nothing but high praise for the
And
whole
remember,
thing, so there
this
was
is
no
what
way.
Hollywood is taken seriously.
Okay. Cool. All right. Cool. Now we got Killing Season. I've never heard of this movie in my life.
Okay, so he edits and produces these, but he has a director at the helm? That's amazing.
Yeah, I guess so. And discomfort don't... That ad is causing me bloating and discomfort, I think.
Me too. Oh no, another 240p. Yep,
we're back at 240p.
I can already see the stretch ratio. I was like,
Let's go. We're good. We're back to high quality stuff. I was disappointed. I thought we had lost the 240p.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle, and welcome to our Hollywood.
Litton, no, I'm not. We're not watching the Cars 2 kill count. Please stop asking. I'm doing this. Okay, see you later, Logan.
You got a B+.
Is taken seriously. Today, I will be reviewing Killing Season.
Just watch it yourself
Killing
if you want to.
Season is a limited released film that debuted in July of this year, and boy, is it a great movie.
Boy.
The story begins with disturbing...
You donated the Papapolio? Hold on.
Lyra, hey!
It's not giving me, things. Hey, Lyra.
What? Hey.
Sorry, I'm reading.
Yeah, I was...
Nothing. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say you got a donation on YouTube.
I did. Is it the dollar one? Yeah.
No, $2.
Where is it?
From Papa Polio, it says, suggest me 3DS games, I'm rebuilding a collection.
Huh, it's not popping up for some reason, but okay. Where is it?
Just scroll up a little.
Oh, okay.
In the chat.
Thank you, Papa Polio.
Yeah.
I missed it. I'm sorry. Suggest you 3DS games. Definitely, I highly recommend. So I don't know. I'm not that well versed in the 3DS library, but I really like, let's see, Kid Icarus Uprising is definitely very worth getting. It's a great game. Definitely very unique to the system. Yoshi, if you don't have a Wii U, Yoshi's Woolly World plus Poochie Adventure is good.
Yeah.
What else is there?
Yeah, Once Upon a Yoshi or
Once
whatever.
Upon a Yoshi, yeah. What else is there?
Tomodachi Life.
Yeah, Tomodachi Life is neat. I'll be honest. There's a lot of 3DS games I still need to play myself, so I haven't gotten around to. So yeah, there's a couple worth looking into though. But thank you, Papa Polio. I appreciate it.
Bosnian War sequences, and
Bosnian
then flashes forward to the present day. Two-time Oscar winner Robert De Niro plays Benjamin Ford, who finds a man named Emil Kovic walking in the woods.
Yeah, 3D
Kovic
Land's a
is
good
played
game.
by
Definitely recommend
two-time
that one.
Oscar-nominated actor
like
John Travolta. The two men go back to Ford's house and they have a conversation about the Bosnian War. The next day, they go hunting. Unfortunately, for one character, and I won't tell you which one, the hunt is not for wild animals, but for him. Watching one of the characters try to kill the other sounds stale and boring, but what saves the movie is the well-written story of amazing suspense, not to mention the wonderful acting by Robert De Niro and John Travolta. Killing Season truly proves that we don't need big-budget Marvel superhero movies or big-budget sci-fi movies to entertain us. All we need is a movie with a great story and solid acting. I give Killing Season an A+. Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching my future reviews. You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook. You can also email me at wherehollywoodistakenseriously@gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Killing Season. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Beautiful. Let's see what's next. Jobs. Steve Jobs movie.
I want to like invert the colors on Ben and just make an evil Ben where Hollywood is not taken seriously.
This is where Hollywood is taken sillily.
Sillily.
Yeah. I don't. I'll see. Sure. Let's see if you reviewed any
It's
SpongeBob.
Reevy the Rats.
Hey Reevy.
Hi, Reevy.
He did not review any SpongeBob. I'm sorry. Hey Reevy. You're on stream. Say hi.
Why am I on stream? What the heck?
I don't know. I thought,
it was
I thought
in
you knew.
announcements, like Rennie literally.
I said. I said.
Hello, people.
Hello, Mario.
Just to let you know, Reevy, anytime we're in the recording channel together, we're probably either streaming or recording.
I know that.
Okay, cool.
I know.
Okay.
Why is Hollywood taken seriously? What the fuck?
This is
Because
Ben Miracle. He takes Hollywood very seriously. Shit.
Guys, Hollywood is serious.
It is. It's very serious. Look, you even reviewed the Gooners.
Yes.
Can't wait
Hello,
for the prequel,
I'm Ben
The Edgers.
Miracle, and welcome to Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously. Today, I will be reviewing the movie Jobs. Needless to say, Jobs is about Steve Jobs, the brilliant creator of Apple.
I thought it was
Ashton
about Jobs.
Kutcher is terrific at playing Steve Jobs. He gives an Oscar
Jokers.
and Golden Globe-worthy performance. The excellent script for Jobs was written by Matt Whiteley, who has never before written the script for any other movie.
Oh my god, Steve
He
Jobs.
deserves an Academy and Golden Globe Award. The script is well written and sticks to the facts of Steve Jobs' life and work. Nothing was added to make this movie more dramatic than it already is.
Nothing at all.
The movie even showed a quick 5-second scene of the unveiling.
They literally just filmed it. They went back in time and filmed him.
The one thing that I did not like about the movie was that there was never any mention of Steve Jobs' involvement with Pixar. Even though Jobs is playing in theaters now and not in November when Oscar and Golden Globe consideration begin, I hope that Jobs is considered and is not overlooked by the
Steve Jobs? What, you mean Bear Miracle?
Yeah. Yeah, Ben Miracle.
in the
He's always
Hollywood
been.
Foreign Press Association.
I mean, obviously Ben Miracle.
This is truly
Ben Miracle. I believe
How do
in
you pronounce his name?
Ben Miracle.
Ben Miracle.
Ben
I
Miracle.
He's a miracle.
He is a
I can't
miracle.
read.
a wonderful film, old and young.
Yeah,
I do want
Ben
to ask
Mexico.
you a question, Rennie. Do you think Cars 2 is legitimately good? I've never watched it.
You've
people
never seen
will
Cars 2?
No, I've only seen the first one.
relate to this
What
film
the
because
fuck?
it is the
Yeah.
story of the man that has
Megan, I can't
created
tell you
all
yet.
the gadgets and gizmos that we use today, such as the iPod.
I'll probably mostly... I'm going to ask chat what they think they give each movie, but I'm going to save it for movies that people at least kind of know.
I give jobs an A+.
It's an A+.
Thanks for watching,
Wow.
and I hope you keep watching my
AKA.
future reviews. You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on
You
Facebook.
can.
You can also email me
should do that.
at wherehollywoodisTakenSeriously
I've never
at
seen
gmail.com.
Jobs, but I think that
With-
Steve Wozniak's in it.
Oh, Reevy,
Well-
what? Look at this review. When do you think it's from?
So when was Jobs released?
Don't cheat. When do you think the? What do you think based on the quality of the video? What do you think it's from? When would you guess?
This looks like 2012.
I guess you're about right. It's 2013.
Pretty spot on,
Your
actually.
thoughts and opinions on Jobs.
But hey, I mean, it gets weirder when you get further in because they look
And
about the
remember,
same
this is where
later on.
Hollywood is taken seriously.
Yeah, it's true.
That was an awesome review. I loved it. We got
Yeah.
Mud. I don't know what this is, but whatever. Oh, you want me to see if they reviewed 8 Mile? Let me see. I don't know when that
8
movie's from.
I think they were only reviewing movies that had come out at the time.
Yeah, mostly, I think. Yeah. What if he did Classics Week like Anthony Fantano?
Oh man, that'd be amazing.
What
I
if he
love
did
Fantano's
Cartoon
Classics Week.
Tuesdays?
What was that?
I'd sue him.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle. And
That's
welcome
his-
to Where Hollywood
Eminem,
is taken
right?
I like the border of crusty pixels around his body. I think it's awesome.
seriously. Today,
Yeah.
I will be reviewing the movie Mud.
He looks
Matthew
very
McConaughey
serious.
and Reese Witherspoon star in this wonderful movie.
Starring.
Even though Mud is already available on DVD and Blu-ray, I am reviewing it because it's sure to have a spot on my top 10 movies of 2013.
We'll get to the Cloudy
Mud
2
is
review,
about
don't
two
worry.
kids,
That's a really
Ellis
good one.
and Neckbone,
Yeah.
who
It's
discovered
a lot of his like reviews about like superhero movies and animation tend to be the funniest
a man
ones.
named Mud living on an island in the middle of
I
the
love
Mississippi
Mud.
River. The two
In all
boys become
caps.
friends with Mud and soon find
love
out
Mud.
that he's
I
a
like
fugitive
covering
from
myself
the
in
law.
it.
When the kids are off the island, not visiting Mud, Ellis's family troubles mount. His parents consider
Sorry,
divorcing,
like not
and they may
visiting Mud.
possibly lose their
Wanna
boathouse.
visit the mud.
The movie does a great job
Dad, I wanna visit the
weaving
mud.
the story of Ellis's family's problems with his collapsing friendship with Mud. Mud proves that Matthew McConaughey can choose meaty roles
That's a line.
and give an Oscar-worthy performance. I will be
Is Mud.
shocked if the Academy
Who
and
is
the
Mud?
Hollywood Foreign Press
Mulch is here.
Association don't nominate Matthew
What if there's like a movie called Mud and a movie called Mulch, and then they did Mud versus Mulch?
McConaughey.
That'd be
Truly
amazing. I'd watch
deserves
it.
a Golden
It's
Globe
like a buddy
and
movie,
an Oscar.
Mud and Mulch.
A buddy
Mud.
comedy. I'm gonna raise your volume a little bit, Reeve. You're really quiet.
Oh, sorry.
And I fixed it. There you go. You're good.
Oh, sweet.
Epic.
Along with
Epic.
other limited released films like Only God Forgives, should teach Hollywood that limited released films
Only Ben forgives
and films that go to film
Hollywood.
festivals can be 100 times better than the big budget summer movies. I give Mud an A+.
Damn.
Thanks for watching.
He is very geared towards A pluses and F minuses. You'll come to notice.
Yeah.
Middle of the road.
So why
reviews
not
are
just
very-
have like? Why not do what Roger Ebert did? And
Thumbs
just
up, thumbs
do
down,
thumbs
yeah.
up? Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
the scores mean nothing.
Give it an A.
Welcome to Where Hollywood
The
is
Grandmaster.
taken
Never heard of this
seriously.
either.
Today, I will
Ooh, we got some bonus audio crust on this one.
be reviewing the movie
Yes.
The Grand Master. The Grand
They
Master
added that background hiss
is a
in post,
foreign
actually.
movie that tells the true
Grand
story
Master.
of
The
a
Grandmaster.
martial arts teacher who trained Bruce Lee.
Is that the one I
The
watched?
Grand Master is wonderfully directed
Well, the one I
and written
watched.
by Wong Kar-wai.
Yes.
The movie is filled with great Wing Chun fight sequences that are choreographed by Yuren Wu Ping, who is well known for choreographing fight sequences for Kill Bill, The Matrix, which won 4 Academy Awards, and my favorite martial arts film of all time, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, which won 4 Academy Awards and was nominated for Best Picture. The Grand Master does a wonderful job of weaving a story of tragic love and loss into the historical events of the Second Sino-Japanese War. The camera angles and the way the movie is filmed.
What if you reviewed
are
the Family Guy
terrific.
movie?
You will be amazed at the cinematography during the fight scene in the train station.
Yeah, I hope he
They
does.
did a great job staying true to the actual story, which is unfamiliar to most people. The movie
Yeah,
is
it's
no
definitely
doubt
unfamiliar
a
to me. I've
shoo-in
never watched this
for
shit.
best foreign
I
language
have
film
never
of
heard
the
of it
year
before.
and best
Swarler, I
achievement
agree. This guy
in
is awesome. Ben
cinematography.
is awesome. I love him.
I give the Grand Master
An A.
An A.
No
Thanks
plus.
for watching,
It
and I
fucked
hope
up.
you keep watching my future reviews.
What did it
You can
mess
also
up on?
email me
I don't know.
at where Hollywood is
You know what?
seriously at gmail.com
On the topic of martial
with
arts
your
films,
thoughts and opinions on the Grand Master.
my favorite's probably
And
Kung Fu
remember,
Hustle.
this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
My favorite is Trevor Winter's Kung Fu Adventure.
That one's pretty good.
We are
I'm in
getting
that one.
we're getting
Very
very
cool.
close to Claudia with a chance of peak too. Don't worry.
Oh, sweet.
That's one of my other favorite reviews from him. There's a lot of favorites though. Whoa, we got some nice quality. So, dude, what do you mean? Why is this one in 720p randomly? What the fuck? I thought. What?
Oh, I'm Ben
What?
Merrick. I'm Ben.
I thought. Why? What? Hey, there's pixels. These pixels are gone. What's going on? Why is this randomly? Okay. So I remember running that account, and while I was running it, he uploaded a video that was suddenly in like 720p, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Ben uploaded in 720p, like in HD for the first time. I guess I was wrong. Randomly one time in 2013, he uploaded in 720p. Okay, and then he went back to not doing it again. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's awesome.
Okay, I gotta make note of that. That's awesome.
Miracle. Welcome to
Oh,
where
yeah.
Hollywood
This is
is
awesome.
taken seriously. Today,
Very awesome.
I will be reviewing the movie Prisoners. Prisoners is about two little girls who disappear on...
No, Linton, I didn't run this guy's account. I ran a out of context where Hollywood is taken seriously account where I post clips from it on Twitter.
Thanksgiving
It'd be amazing
Day.
if you ran the official
Their
account.
parents soon realize that
This
the two little girls
this is my
are
alter
gone.
ego, Ben Miracle.
They begin to search in the usual places
You're
and
Ben
soon
Miracle?
decide to call the police.
Yes.
Detective Loki,
Wow.
played by
Nice to meet you,
Oscar-nominated
Ben Miracle.
actor Jake Gyllenhaal,
Miracle.
is assigned to the case. Loki soon finds Alex Jones,
What?
played by Paul
Huh?
Dano,
Alex
and
Jones.
arrests him, though Jones is released
Huh?
in 2 days. Keller, one of the parents, played by Golden Globe winner Hugh Jackman, is convinced that Alex
Huge
is responsible
ass.
for taking
Huge
the
ass
kids,
man.
and he takes matters into his own hands. Keller beats Alex and gets the father of the
Alex.
other missing girl, Franklin, played by Golden Globe and Oscar-nominated actor Terrence Howard, involved. The one problem I had with the scenes in which Keller beats Alex to a pulp is that I felt bad for
That's
Alex,
great.
even though he is a suspect
pulp.
in this
I thought it was
horrible
artistically
crime.
and tastefully
The scenes
done.
where Keller
Yeah,
beats
I like
Alex to a pulp are not
It's
well
amazing.
made and are
He repeats
extremely violent.
That's incredible.
While all this is happening, Loki is still
Hey, Alex,
looking for
welcome.
more suspects and clues that could help him solve the case.
He is oddly fascinating. We
Prisoners
love Ben.
I hope
has
he says it
great
one more time.
twists and turns.
Yeah.
It has
Whoa.
great
Fuck.
acting by Academy Award-winning actress Melissa Leo, though her performance will probably be overlooked by the Academy this year.
Damn.
As for Paul
Oh.
Dano, who barely speaks, his performance is excellent, and it too will probably be
Excellent.
overlooked by the Academy.
Somebody said this reminds me of something I'd see on Adult Swim at 3 a.m.
Honestly,
As for
yeah.
Jake Gyllenhaal
does.
and Hugh Jackman,
I think he
their
would fit on Smiling
performances
Friends.
are good for this kind of movie, but
He
we need,
would.
they're
we
not
need to make Zach aware of
anything
him.
special. Even though this is a long movie and it is a
Zach
been there,
Hagel,
done
get
that
on this
kind of
right
movie,
now.
it is still very entertaining. I give Prisoners a B+. Thanks for
B+.
watching.
He really
and I hope you
does.
keep watching my future reviews. You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook. You can also email me at wherehollywoodisTakenSeriously@gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Prisoners. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
He's got the feel and cadence of like a Tim and Eric character. It's amazing.
He does. I love him.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're one away from Claudia with a Chance of Meatballs.
Wait, what is this?
I love
meatballs. Hollywood is Taken Seriously Special Edition: The Interview. What is this?
Oh,
whoa! This is a special video.
It's in widescreen. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Oh my
Guys,
god.
this must be.
What is a 480p? What the hell?
It's the generic like news broadcast music.
It's like the iMovie music.
Yeah. iMovie.
It is iMovie.
Just looking around the booth here, man. We've got some famous people up here. We've got one of our cohorts who has his own show on Mansfield Cable Access. It looks like Ben Miracle.
Ben Miracle.
He's the TV critic, right?
The movie critic.
Oh, yeah, the movie critic. Oh my God! Look at. He's like signing autographs.
I love this photo.
See
it's awesome.
Try to work your way through the crowd to see if you can get him to come up to the microphone.
Well, his autographs are worth a lot on
I can't really
eBay,
see what's in the background there.
Wait, I think we can get him for... Ben, can you do a couple minutes with us here? All right.
Do you think Ben Miracle's autograph is worth a lot on
Here he
eBay?
Sure hope so.
It's like $10.
Hi, Ben. Welcome to the booth.
Hey. $10 Miracle dollars.
Hey, what's up?
Ben Miracle.
Ben
So
Miracle.
you're a celebrity on the cable TV show, and you do movie reviews. Is that right?
Yes,
Miracle for Ben Miracle.
How long have you been doing that?
I gotta say, the interviewer almost sounds like he's being a mean. Like he's like, oh, the celebrity. Oh, look at him. They're probably not trying to do that, but they sound like they're being dicks.
Also, it's a 4-minute interview. How much are you gonna find out about Ben in 4 fucking minutes? Like
everything. We're gonna find out everything.
I go to Massasoit
Fuck this guy. I love
but you're
Ben
involved in the
Miracle.
cable program here.
Yes, I'm involved with the cable program.
So how did you start to become a fan or a critic of movies?
My first movie that I saw in the theater was The Lion King. Then I saw
I love The Lion King.
on VHS, and from there on in, I just loved
Are
movies.
they interviewing at a fucking school?
I think they are interviewing him like a football game or something.
Just becoming a fan of movies to becoming a critic. Do you have to take a class for this, or do self-study, or just the passion of the love of the arts?
Ben was just watching like some basketball and then he gets tapped on the shoulder and there's two
Hey,
like,
wanna do an interview?
How they do it.
Hey, wanna do an interview? We wanna take
do an interview
you.
was when, how do they do it? How can they do the stuff that they pull off today? And it's movie magic.
It's computers and industrial light
It's
magic.
movie
I guess,
magic.
right?
Industrial light magic.
It is.
That comes a long way from when
Which
I was a
he's
kid. I
doing
used to
pretty
watch
good
as a
for an
guy.
impromptu interview.
He is. Also,
Yeah.
I love his. I really do genuinely love his passion for movies
Called
and stuff.
Ray Harryhausen.
Yeah.
Even
I
if
do
some
too.
of
That's
the
what makes it.
clay models.
That's what
with,
makes him so great,
you
actually.
know,
Mm-hmm.
gorillas and dinosaurs and
Give this man an
tedious, but now
Oscar.
they have computers do all that, right?
Yeah, the computers do
I don't think they
everything.
do that for movie critics.
And there's some things
Give
that
this
the
man
computer
a
does
movie
right,
critic
like,
Oscar.
Yes.
special effects.
Is this man true?
Get him on Nostalgia Critic.
Whereas they use
Please.
special effects to
Please
prove
do
you
that.
know it's fake.
Oh,
Where
right.
there's sometimes when they use the special effects and you can believe it.
Right.
And I hate when they
They go
just-
overboard,
yeah,
and
they go
it's
overboard.
totally
It's-
unbelievable.
and it's a mess.
Okay, quickly, what are some of the better movies of this year that the people out there should consider?
Jobs is the best movie of the
Peter
year so
Griffin.
far.
That's the about Steve Jobs, the computer.
Peter
Jobs
Griffin.
was amazing.
Hey yo, too much movies.
And also, Prisoners was
They have big
way
chin.
not the,
Hey,
not the best
it's
movie of the year,
Ben
but
Miracle.
See any movies lately?
a good movie.
Hey, yeah,
You're a
it's,
movie critic. Have you happened to see any movies?
Okay. Well, what should we stay away from? Any bombs out there?
I'm a big
Ben?
fan of yours.
Yes, Iron Man 3.
Iron Man
Why'd you
3?
do it to the Family Guy movie?
Yes, Iron Man 3.
Okay, now I told you what I thought was the best movie of all times a few weeks ago.
A good movie.
That was Police Academy 5. Are you in agreement with me on that one?
No way.
Hollywood
No.
is serious.
Not at all. Okay, well, Ben, nice seeing you in the clubhouse here, and maybe the folks out there will catch your show and what night is it on? Is it on?
Game.
I love it.
It's just on whenever Jack wants to put it on, and you can also get it on YouTube.
Okay, well, we'll check that out between Mrs. Imagination and Adopt a Kitty. We'll check out your show.
All right, thank you very
Best
much.
luck, Ben.
Yep.
Adopt a kitty?
What did he say?
Adopt a Kitty.
Lyra?
We'll check out your show out between Mrs. Imagination and Adopt a Kitty. We'll check out your show.
I guess it's probably an event thing or something.
No, I think
a
there was
kitty?
like 2 people there, and one of them, their like
Oh, yeah.
username was Adopt a Kitty.
Adopt a kitty. I love that.
That was such a uniquely strange interview. I fucking love it.
It
Yeah.
was beautiful. Also,
I
Funky.
thought he was.
If I could get an interview with him, I would be very nervous. I don't know if I want an interview with him. What were you gonna say,
If I
Reedy?
can. Oh, if I got an interview, I'd be like, "Hey, Ben Miracle," and then Ben Miracle's gonna be like, "Hi,
Even
hi,
Hi,
Reedy,"
Reedy. And you'd be like, oh, you'd swoon and faint.
and then I'd be like, "What's your favorite movie again?" And they're like, "I like The Job," or whatever.
I like the job.
Or Hollywood
I
is
worked
taken
the job.
seriously. Today, I will be reviewing.
This is a goated review, by the way. This is a great one. Let me prepare to make notes. Actually, I'm not going to. I'm just gonna say goated review. Don't even.
Okay.
Make it. I just.
Okay.
It's one I'm gonna hold on. Goated review.
He's like, "This is the best movie ever made."
I forget what he says. But
movie ever.
this is the best movie I've ever
the
seen.
movie Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2 is purely a kids movie. I enjoy going to see a kids movie, but this attempt at childhood entertainment is not very good. It is not one of those kids movies that adults will also find funny and entertaining, like the
I give this an A+.
1995 film Toy Story or the 2001 Academy Award-winning film Shrek.
This movie gets an S+.
It is funny, like, despite the old one rare like little complaint I have about Ben that's like not even just like anything having to do with like his mannerisms and stuff, because he can't really help any of that. I'm not gonna bully him over it.
Yeah.
And I love that aspect. Is I do think he puts a little too much stock into what wins Academy Awards. Like, who fucking cares? I love when he like talks about that. It's like, who gives a shit?
If you really do take Hollywood seriously, then you're not going to give 2 fucks about the Academy Awards. Like, it's all a sham.
Yeah.
Who finds out that his machine
This guy
from
takes
the first
Hollywood
movie
serious.
is now
He does take it
creating
seriously.
monsters
Yes.
that are made out of food. Some of the monsters are nice little monsters, like strawberry, and some aren't so nice, like the giant cheeseburger that might scare little kids if they see it in 3D. In order for the machine to stop making
Not the
scary
hamburger.
movies, Clint Lockwood must destroy the
No, it's a
machine.
cheeseburger.
Sure, the plot is a little far-fetched.
I love that
but
line
hey,
so much.
It's a kids' movie. I must say that I would have liked to laugh
It's a
little
kids' movie.
during the movie, like I did at Toy Story and Shrek. But because of the bad writing, I did not laugh at all. The animation was very colorful and creative. But what I didn't like about the animation was that you could tell that
Yeah, I love that line, Terry. Some of the monsters are nice little monsters,
some scenes
like the strawberry.
in the movie
Oh,
just for the
that line.
3D version. When you watched it in 2D, as I did, you could tell that it didn't have the same effect on the audience that it would have in the 3D version. But the
In the
studio,
3D.
knowing that many American families will not pay $15 per person to watch the movie in 3D, released it in 2D to make an extra $1 million. I give Cloudy with a
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Everybody, okay. So what do we think that Ben's gonna give Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2? What's your prediction?
This feels like a C.
It's going to be at least a D. But, like,
Yeah, I think it's D.
he was fucking spitting venom with that last line. Like, that was...
Yeah,
I
make
think
$1
the
million
C-
extra dollars.
He won't
so
give
good at
little
throwing
monsters.
shade. It's great.
He is. I love it. D, F minus, C plus, F minus. The
I
dreaded.
think it's a C.
You know, I think there'd be nothing worse than getting the dreaded F minus. That'd be fucking terrifying.
Yeah, If I got an F- review by Ben Miracle, I think I'd stop making movies.
I think I'd do the end of life.
I destroy every physical copy and take it off every streaming service.
All he said about this movie was that it's a kids movie.
Yeah.
And,
and there's some of the monsters are nice little monsters like the strawberry.
What if he said it's a kids movie? I'm not a kid.
As you can see,
the monsters are nice little
A
monsters.
D-.
Aw, D-.
Oh my god!
Hey, I was right.
Nice
You
try.
can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook.
Ben, you're
You can also email
evil.
me at
He's
Where
awesome.
Hollywood is Taken Seriously @gmail.com.
Well, he had
With
something
your
nice to
thoughts
say
and
about the
opinions
animation, but
on
hated
Cloudy
everything
with a
else. So
Chance
that's
of
what I
Meatballs
would have
2.
predicted.
And
He
remember,
had something
this is Where
nice to
Hollywood
say
is.
about the animation and the small little monster.
The nice little monsters.
Trevor's in tune with Ben.
Is taken seriously.
I am. It's kind of scary.
Okay, so that's a goated review, as you can see.
Yeah.
What if we're telepathically linked?
I think you are.
Oh my god.
No. No ad.
Captain Phillips.
Captain
Oh,
Phillips.
yeah, I want to see what he says about Captain Phillips.
Is this a movie you've seen? I don't know what it is.
It's been a long time. I'll have to rewatch it.
I can't wait. So eventually his intros sometimes get fucked up. I can't wait to see that. I forget when it happens.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle. Welcome to Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously. Today,
There's a
I will be
Facebook.
reviewing the movie Captain Phillips, a movie about Captain Richard
I like how he
Phillips,
puts Captain
whose
Phillips in
freighter was
quotations,
hijacked
where you can clearly see the title in the fucking thumbnail.
Yeah.
by
I
Somalian
love,
pirates.
well, I guess to be fair, he does keep the title up at all times when he goes through all the images. To be fair.
Okay.
And who was
Yeah.
then kidnapped by them.
To be fair
This
to
is a
Ben.
phenomenal movie
Be fair.
that
Phenomenal.
everyone should see. Captain
be
Phillips is
fair.
wonderfully
be
directed by
fair.
Paul Greengrass, who was nominated for
Captain
an Oscar
Phillips.
for the 2006 movie
It's in quotes, Captain Phillips. And if that's her real
United
name.
93. Because he directed United
No,
93,
that guy's the captain
a
right there.
real-life, tense, scary
The
movie.
Brapton.
Greengrass is the perfect
Gross.
person to direct this similar film.
Greengrass?
Paul
That's his name?
Greengrass uses the movie to promote the message that no matter if a small group of pirates holding one
Oh, is this a Somali
American
Pirates
hostage,
movie? I remember
or
this.
a terrorist
Yeah,
organization
yeah.
holding a group of Americans hostage, America will do what it needs to do to try and save American lives. The acting in this film is
Yeah, some guys at a boat are America.
excellent. Finally, after many years, two-time
Look at all those
Oscar-winning actor
Americans.
Tom Hanks proves that he
Ben
still
Miracle's
has
as
it in
American
him.
as it gets.
His performance is no
Yeah.
doubt a
Ben
shoo-in
American.
for a Golden Globe nomination,
Ben
and I
Americal.
hope he wins. He plays the role so well that you can't
Plum said he's got a Caillou type fit. That's
help rooting
hilarious.
for him. The lead
I love
pirate
that.
in the movie
Thank
is
you.
played by newcomer Barkhad Abdi, who is very, very good in this movie. When you first see him with Tom Hanks in a scene on the bridge of the freighter, you think he's just a regular movie bad guy. But that's not true. Once Abdi's
not
character
true.
says,
It's not true.
I'm the captain now, you know that this guy is not your typical Hollywood bad guy.
You know that he is the
Barkhad
captain
Abdi
now.
also deserves
He
a
is?
Golden Globe
Captain
nomination.
Phillips?
Once the military gets
Captain
Captain
involved,
Phillips,
CDI,
you'll
yeah.
be on the edge of
CDI.
your seat for the rest of the film. The writing and directing are two crucial factors that
I put a leaf on my
Shade.
meatballs. What the
Shade,
heck?
if he's grown up Caillou, I guess he solved the baldness situation.
contribute to the actors'
Yeah.
terrific performances. Paul Greengrass has a special ability to mold an actor and have him
Mold?
put fear not only in the
Ew.
character, but
Ew.
also in the hearts and minds of the audience.
Of your mom.
I give Captain Phillips an A+.
Awesome.
Thanks for
Oh, that's
watching,
nice.
and I hope you keep watching
That's
my
lovely.
future reviews. You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook. You can
You
also
can.
email me
You
at
should.
wherehollywoodistakenseriously@gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions
gmail.com.
on Captain Phillips.
Gmail.com.
And remember, this is Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously.
Yeah.
That was a goated review. The Fifth Estate. Shit. Wait, what?
Where's the first, second, third, and fourth estate?
Ben aided them.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle. Welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously. Today, I will be reviewing
Where Hollywood is taken deliciously.
Fifth Estate. The Fifth Estate
Hollywood
is a
shaped
film based on Julian Assange, the founder of WikiLeaks, the international online non-profit organization which publishes secret information, news leaks, and classified media
It's the only
from
place where
anonymous
Hollywood
sources.
is taken remotely seriously.
The movie
I'm glad that
is
they're.
directed
I'm
by
glad
Bill
that Ben's
Condon,
really showing
who
them what
directed
for.
the Twilight Saga,
Yeah, what
Breaking
for?
Dawn, Part 1 and 2. Benedict Cumberbatch, who is well known for playing the role of Sherlock Holmes
I thought it was
in
Cumberbatch.
the TV show
Cumberbatch.
Sherlock, and was also in the recent
No.
movie Star Trek
No.
Into Darkness, plays
No.
the role
No.
of Julian Assange. The performance that Cumberbatch gives
For one of the
is
29
good,
viewers.
but not worthy of a nomination for either a Golden Globe or an Oscar. The movie isn't much of a thriller and will only entertain those that are interested in the WikiLeaks story. But even true fans will probably find this movie
Lemmy Wink story.
drags at times. The script, written by Josh Singer, needed to be written by a seasoned
It was such
writer.
a fuck-up
The
episode.
one writer that comes to mind is Aaron Sorkin, who won an Oscar and Golden Globe for the 2010 movie The Social Network. In fact, The Fifth Estate reminds me a lot of The Social Network because of the way it's filmed and because one of the main themes is friendship destroyed. I think the movie is trying to be an adult version of The Social
Not
Network.
my friendships.
But unfortunately,
My Little
today,
Pony friendship is
The Fifth
destroyed.
Estate should have been a
I was
3-part
gonna say that.
miniseries on TV and not a full-length feature film.
What?
The movie just doesn't do justice to the WikiLeaks story and how fascinating
shame.
and thrilling the true life events really were. I give The Fifth Estate a B-.
Aw.
His
Thanks
shirt
for
is
watching,
so
and I hope
bright,
you
he
keep
looks like
watching
a
my
cartoon
future reviews.
character.
You can
Well,
like
yeah,
Where
it's the
Hollywood
Caillou
is Taken
fit.
Seriously on Facebook. You can also email me at wherehollywoodistakenseriously@gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on The Fifth Estate. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken serious.
Eventually, it gets more power behind the is. I can't wait for when that happens. We get to see the evolution. The counselor. Last what? Last what?
What now?
Las Vegas?
Las Vegas.
No.
Las Vegas.
Take place after New Vegas.
Ben Miracle, welcome to where Hollywood is taken serious.
The way he looks at you at the beginning of
Hello,
this
I'm
review.
Ben Miracle. Welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously. Today, I will be reviewing the movie The Counselor. This movie is about a
Never heard of
lawyer
this either.
played by Michael Fassbender who gets involved in drug trafficking
Bender?
and soon learns that getting involved with this
Hi,
type of
Bender. Hi,
activity
Bender.
wasn't a very good idea because things
Hi,
start
Ben
to go pretty
bitches.
bad for him. The movie also stars Oscar and Golden Globe winning actor Javier Bardem, Golden Globe
What?
winning actor
Javier?
Javier
Javier?
Bardem, Golden Globe winning
an attempt
actor
was made.
Brad Pitt, Oscar winning actress
Javier.
Penelope
Is that Javier?
Cruz, and
It is
four-time
Javier, yeah.
Golden Globe nominated
That's great.
actress Cameron Diaz. Even though The Counselor has a great cast,
Shade said now he's got the Homer Simpson drip.
that does not help the movie. Director
He
Ridley
does.
Scott is not at his best.
He needs a
Seeing
yeah.
the past movies
Funky said he
that
needs a
has
Duff.
directed, such as
Yeah,
I agree.
Prometheus,
really
Alien,
nice collared
and
shirts.
Blade Runner, all of which are science fiction films,
They
I
are.
would have never thought that he would have picked a movie like this slow-moving
never
drama.
Fong.
I don't think he was the right director for this movie. The script for The
Damn.
Counselor was written by Cormac McCarthy, who wrote the novel No Country for Old Men. The movie does play out like a
No
Country
Cormac
for Old
McCarthy
Bens.
story, but is not nearly as good as No Country for Old Men. The movie
Jokes aside,
plods
No Country
along
for Old
and
Men is
very
amazing.
hard to
Oh, that's a
follow,
great movie, yeah.
but I didn't lose interest in the plot. There are sequences in
plot.
this movie where you think finally the action is picking up, but then the next scene goes back to being slow. The fact that this movie is rated R is beyond me. The violence is very graphic.
just say
One
rated
example
R?
would be when a character's bleeding to death on the sidewalk. Also, the opening...
Wait, so he doesn't understand why it's rated R. It's beyond him why it's rated R, but then he says it's violent? I don't get it.
...scene portrays sexual acts way too graphically for the movie to be rated R.
What?
It seems to me that the movie should have been rated NC-17. I give the counselor a
that makes
C.
more sense.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching my future reviews.
Well, I understand his reasoning now. I thought he was like...
Seriously on Facebook.
It should have been rated G.
You can also email me at wherehollywood@gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on The Counselor. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
There it is.
It is taken seriously. Las Vegas, Vegas, Vegas!
Vegas.
Why does it look like Vegas?
I think I've seen this movie.
You have?
Sounds familiar.
Never heard of it.
Ghostbusters mentioned.
Miracle. Welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Okay, so he's got a good amount of 480p's in a row,
Today,
so that's nice at least.
I will be reviewing the movie Last Vegas.
Got a good streak going.
Last Vegas has an amazing cast. It stars 4 Oscar-winning actors.
Not Vegas.
Michael Douglas, Robert De Niro, Morgan Freeman, and Kevin Kline. The movie is about a group of 4 friends that go to Las Vegas to have a bachelor's party for Billy, who is played by Michael Douglas.
For Billy.
While in Las Vegas, the friends do all kinds of fun, crazy things. For example, judging who's the hottest girl in a bikini.
Is it?
It's back in sync now. It was out of sync for a second, now it's back in sync.
Oh, no, I've seen, there are reviews coming that have, like, are like 2 seconds off or something like that. They're
having
insane.
an enjoyable time in Las Vegas. There's friction
We're not there
between
yet.
Billy and Patty, who is played by Robert De Niro.
Frick.
The friction started
The
years before the bachelor party and involved a girl that Billy and Patty both liked as kids. This supporting plot makes the movie emotional at times. I am not a big fan of comedies that also have an emotional side to them. But the one exception I have...
That's a really cool thing.
Why? It can only be one or the other.
In emotions, I am not a big...
I'm going to make note of that because that's a weird take.
Every movie has to have a sad part so then the audience can relate.
There's also... I love, like, really good, like, mixes of genres. It's a really cool thing, actually. I think it's awesome. Ben.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
like even the show It's Always Sunny has really good dramatic moments that don't really take away from the tone of the show. So I don't understand that take.
Big
just has to be done right.
Comedies that also
God forbid comedies have emotions.
But the one exception I have is the 1987 film Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
The one exception.
Las Vegas is not a laugh until you cry kind of comedy.
Great film, but that's not the only exception.
Older people
not
will
even
appreciate
close,
it
buddy.
more than young adults
John Candy
because
was good in
they
that.
were not old enough to watch the memorable movies that these 4 actors made when they were in their prime.
Buddy, Ben, I'm sorry. You can watch any movie you want.
The movie shows
it doesn't matter how young you are. You could get a DVD or stream anything.
That no matter
even in 2013,
how old you are, you can always have fun with your friends.
So true.
I would say it's an older person's version of
Thanks
The
for reminding me.
Hangover. And with a cast like this, even though their performances aren't Oscar or Golden Globe worthy, you know it is going to be a lot better than The Hangover.
Always have fun with your friends.
I give Last Vegas
a B.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching.
Oh, did you give a bad
review.
review on The Hangover?
Let me see if he reviewed The Hangover. Hold on.
I think he did if he mentioned it.
I haven't seen those in so long.
He has not reviewed The Hangover.
But he mentioned that is fucking weird.
I guess so. I guess he just didn't review it though, like on his show at least.
Yeah. That was a good movie.
He is reviewing a dog shit movie next, so that's cool.
You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook. You can also email me at Where Hollywood is Taken
I just love the idea of emailing him. That's so funny. Email
with
me
your
with your
thoughts
opinions.
and opinions on Last Vegas. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Okay.
I like how the mic peaked a little bit with the is.
Is anyone?
Where's Hollywood taking seriously?
In Ben Miracle's house.
Been Miracles.
Yeah.
I want to go Been
Okay.
Miracles. Though.
Is anyone familiar with Escape from Tomorrow?
This is like
Wait. Is that the like
Disney horror
one
movie,
that's,
yeah.
like, fucking shit.
oh yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, this movie is dog shit.
Where Hollywood
I watched. David made me watch it, and then we both hated it. Like he was like, it might be cool, and then it sucked.
Oh, I'm Ben Miracle. Welcome to where Hollywood is taken
I think
seriously.
they kept on getting
Today,
kicked out of Disneyland for like filming there.
They did.
I don't remember. Yeah, I think they did.
They should have been
actually.
evaporated
I will be
for
reviewing
making such a dog
Escape
shit
from
movie.
Tomorrow. Escape from Tomorrow is a limited
Bad things happen everywhere. That's such a scary
released
tagline.
black and
I
white
didn't know
film
that could happen.
that is directed by Randy Moore.
Please
it is
give this
about a
film an
family
F+.
that goes to Disney World for
I'll
a
give
vacation,
this an
but
F
soon
minus,
it
minus,
becomes a
minus.
nightmare
This
for
movie
the father
sucks.
Jim. While in Disney World, things start going bad.
No, wait. Give this movie a super F.
Sparky, with all due respect, Sparky, please calm down. I can't keep up with every chat message. You missed some reviews. Just please chill out.
Bad for Jim. You see that his marriage is not quite stable because he and his
I'm
wife
trying to watch these reviews and comment on them and catch up with chat. So just,
Emily
please.
argue a lot. The film doesn't only take place at the Magic Kingdom, it also takes place at Epcot, where Jim is captured and brought to a scientist played by Stas Klassen that is doing experiments in a
Klassen.
secret
Like that name
area
means
under
anything.
Epcot. The
Yeah, who
villain
the
in
fuck
this
is
film
that?
is a woman that is clearly mentally ill. I found her backstory to be very original. Throughout the whole film, you get the sense that Jim is going through a midlife crisis. This is a creative and extremely bizarre film. Even though movie fanatics will appreciate
It's
it for what
bizarrely
it
dog
is,
shit.
they will also find it to be disturbing at times. The fact that the movie is in black and white makes it even creepier. This movie is a great example of
I
a
love
Fucking
that.
eyes. His eye.
disturbing
Holy
at
shit, can we
times.
see that again?
The
Yeah.
fact that the movie is in black and white makes it even creepier.
I love that.
God, that's awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna make note of
So
that. 'cause
expressive. I love it.
I do too. Morrow. I just love that he thinks just because it's in black and white that makes it creepier by default. I mean, it can,
Wait
like,
till-
sort of, but, like, the way he says
Wait
it's
till he
funny.
sees. Wait till he
This
sees the
movie-
lighthouse.
Movie is a
Ooh, but saying that is like people that just think of VHS filters scary.
great example
default.
of a
Not.
cult
It has to
film.
be done right.
Escape from Tomorrow has
Yeah,
two
exactly.
words written all over it. Those words are original story. Movies that have an original story to them are the kinds of movies that people want to see these days. These are the types of movies that I want to see made more often. I'm not saying that they have to be bizarre and disturbing like Escape from Tomorrow. I'm just saying that the story needs to be original. I will
Yes.
tell you that after
Yes.
you watch this movie, you are
Needs
going
to
to
be
be thinking,
original.
what the heck
I
did
thought he was
I
gonna
just
like reach
watch?
out on the screen and
That
fucking
is
punch
one
me.
of
for a
the most
second.
bizarre films
It needs to be
I have
original.
ever seen.
Or else.
Escape from Tomorrow is a
He has a point, but I still
very
love his
dark
delivery.
and twisted film. There really is no
I'm scared.
Okay, what do we think that he gave Escape from dumb movie? What did he give this
Definitely
movie?
A+. Definitely A+.
Yeah,
Escape
he
from
was pretty
Stupid.
positive about it. I'm gonna guess a B or something. Yeah, this movie sucks, but I guess he liked it. I respect his opinion. A B plus maybe, C, B, F.
Okay.
I guess we'll see.
other film to compare it to. This is purely an original story. I give Escape from Tomorrow a B+.
Yo,
Thank you for
Shade,
watching. I hope you keep watching my
Shade
shit
got it
reviews.
right.
Nice.
What did you also say that, Reevy?
You can like where Hollywood
What?
is
No,
taken
I
seriously
said
on
super
Facebook.
F.
You can
Super
also
F.
email me at
You've been saying that for every movie.
at gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Escape from Tomorrow.
Like in Fairy
And
Oddtales,
remember,
like
this is
super
what
F.
Yeah,
Hollywood
super F.
is taken
That's
seriously.
super F.
Oh, look at his smile at the end. It's so cute. Look at this.
Seriously.
I love that.
That extra
Aw.
second.
I love that. I love him so much. He's great. Okay.
That was a miracle, Greg.
Uh-oh, we're talking about something. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
12 Years a
Oh, no.
Slave. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle.
Hello.
Welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously. Today,
That is a very
I will
red
be
shirt.
reviewing the movie
It is. It's
12 Years a Slave,
It's very reflective.
which is directed
like
by
it's not reflective, but just it
Like
glows. It glows.
Like the
Steve
saturation
McQueen,
slider
who
was
is known
turned
for
all the way up
directing
on
the
it.
film
Yeah.
Shame.
It
12
looks
Years
like
a Slave
SML
is
Marvin.
based on a true story about Solomon Northup, who is played by
Northup.
3-time Golden Globe nominated actor Chiwetel Ejiofor. Solomon is a free
That's a
man.
hell of a
in
name.
I think that's how you say his name.
Chiwetel Ejiofor.
I forget how you say his name, but I don't think that's right.
Solomon is a free man
It's a weird name,
and
though,
is
to
living
be
a
fair.
fine life until he is captured and sold into slavery. This movie follows Solomon's sad journey going from one slave owner to the next. The
Can I
first
be
slave
honest?
owner, William Ford, played by
Every
Benedict
like
Cumberbatch,
Ben Miracle like
is nice to
T-shirt
Solomon
look,
and
it
even
looks
gives
like
him a violin.
like a Smash like alt skin.
It does. It does. It does. I love that.
Solomon
Thank
likes
you.
to play.
Such a good comparison.
I'm making note of that for my video. God damn it, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Smash alt shirts. That's awesome. That's an awesome idea.
Can we get
Yeah,
Ben? Can we get Ben Miracle for the next Smash game?
William Ford is nice to him. A
And his taunt is the plot.
carpenter named John Tibbets, who is also on the plantation and is played by Paul Dano.
What would his moveset be? I don't know.
John is not nice to Solomon at all. He tries to
I
kill
honestly
Solomon.
don't know.
Solomon
He'd
is soon
use his
sold
bench
to
as
Edwin
like an up
Epps,
smash.
who is a very
Yeah.
mean
Yeah.
He'd throw like he throws film canisters at you.
and cruel
He
slave
throws
owner.
like F
Edwin
minuses
Epps
at
is
you.
played by Michael
It comes out of his mouth. He's like F minus.
Fassbender. Michael Fassbender's performance was very disappointing. This movie was entertaining, but it dragged on, which was unnecessary. This is not the best movie about slavery, but is a
Darn, it's not the best movie
good
about
film
slavery.
to see if you are interested in history. 12 Years a Slave
If you're
also
interested in
stars
slavery, you should check
Oscar-nominated
this out.
actor Paul Giamatti
If you have a
and
fascination with slavery.
three-time Oscar-nominated actor Brad Pitt. Chiwetel
Brad
Ejiofor gives a performance that is worthy of being nominated for a Golden Globe, but certainly not an Oscar.
Matt said he controls you with his
Paul
powerful
Giamatti, on the other
hands.
hand, gives a performance that deserves an Oscar, Golden Globe, and a Screen Actors Guild
Yes!
Award. Other than Paul Giamatti winning
agree, I
an Oscar,
guess.
the other thing that needs to win an Oscar
Just 'cause he's so
is
excited
the
about
song "Roll Jordan Roll," which is sung in the film. People might be bothered by the violence in this film, but it reflects the reality of how slaves were treated. However,
Yeah.
I thought the violence in Quentin Tarantino's
Yeah, Matt didn't actually have the last 12
film,
years
Django
F
Unchained,
minus.
was a lot more disturbing than the violence in 12 Years a Slave. I
Super,
give 12 Years a
Django
Slave
Unchained was
a B.
fantastic.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching my future reviews.
Oh, we'll be
you can like
watching.
Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously
Yeah, we'll
on
be
Facebook.
watching.
You can
Hey,
also
Crossy,
email
welcome.
me at Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously
yes.
at gmail.com.
We've got good ones coming.
With your thoughts and opinions on 12 Years a Slave.
Talking about, they're
And
all good.
remember,
Oh
this
yeah,
is
I
where
mean
Hollywood
the really good ones.
is taken seriously.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, ooh, look how much blank space this one has.
Oh my god.
Jesus, it's like a minute.
I was kind of hoping for a jump scare at the end. It's a little disappointing.
I was hoping for a Ben Miracle smile, like one of those iconic Ben Miracle smiles.
Yeah, I wish too. I wish so too.
Give me one of those famous Ben Miracle rollers.
Ben
What the hell
Miracle.
is
Ben
Mansfield
Miracle.
cable access?
I don't know. It's like a
Guys,
serious
we
road.
gotta go Mansfield Cable Access because that's where Hollywood is taken seriously.
We want to take. We're gonna go back to Manfield or whatever it was to take Hollywood seriously.
We're going back in time to Mansfield or what? Fuck, I forgot.
Dallas Buyers Club. Whatever that is.
Half of these movies I have never even watched before.
Me too. I haven't watched any of these. Well, I mean, I've watched some of the earlier ones, but
Okay. A little quick factoid about Mansfield Cable Access. It's a government channel. It's nonprofit, and it literally says our goal is to get you on television with the greatest ease. So,
there you go.
There you go.
Ben Miracle works for a government.
He's a government spy.
Hollywood
No,
he
it's
spies
a
on
public
Hollywood.
Taken seriously.
Yeah.
Today,
Yeah,
I
he
will
does
be
that. He
reviewing the
does that.
movie Dallas
Funky, he does review 8 Crazy Nights.
Buyers Club.
Wait,
Dallas
he does?
Buyers
He does, yes.
Club is based on
It's
the
in like
We
a
don't
top
know
5,
that.
like or something of some sort, or like 5 movies that are older thing.
true story
If we don't get to it when we're streaming, I will skip ahead to it later.
of Ron Woodroof, who was
Okay,
played by
I missed
Matthew
it.
McConaughey.
Yeah.
Ron Woodroof is a man that loves his wild life of sex and bull riding. That
He loves his
lifestyle
wife.
soon comes to an end when he is diagnosed with HIV. After
Don't worry,
being
we will
diagnosed
see.
with
No matter what, we'll be seeing that because I need to show
Ron
you.
starts taking AZT, which is given to him by a janitor that works at the hospital. The janitor
legit.
runs out of the AZT, so Ron goes to Mexico,
AZT.
where he is told that there are other ways that he can treat his HIV. However, these drugs
Damn.
that can treat his HIV,
Inject
along with
yourself
other
with all your
patients,
cash. There you go.
are not approved by the FDA. When he gets back to America, he starts the Dallas Buyers Club with another patient named Rayon, a transvestite who is played by Jared Leto.
Whoa.
In order for the other
I
people
don't-
that have
well,
HIV
I don't-
to get these drugs from Ron, they have to pay $400 to be in the club. Dr. Eve Sachs, who's played by Jennifer Garner, doesn't approve of
Sachs.
what Ron is doing, but doesn't fight with him about it because she sees that he is so determined to give this new
He's so
drug out to
determined.
patients that have HIV.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not an expert on like that word, but it's definitely it's like an old ass word that I don't know. I don't know if the movie itself uses that
There
word
is
though. I have no clue.
way to stop him. Jennifer Garner's performance is nothing special. Her performance doesn't deserve a nomination for any award. Jared Leto's
Oh, wow.
performance is worthy
Damn.
of
What did he say? Hold on, I was reading chat.
Garner's performance
Holy
is
shit,
nothing
dude, you fucking
special.
killed her.
Her performance
going
doesn't
fucking
deserve a
harsh.
nomination for any award. Jared Leto's
Okay, I'm gonna make note of that. Hold on. That's awesome.
Holy
I love that.
fucking
Dude.
shit.
He's destroying her.
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
chill
she's
out.
already dead.
Oh, she's already dead.
She's already dead. 215. Doesn't deserve any awards.
Dude, he is fucking
nothing
pissed.
special.
Yeah.
Her performance doesn't deserve a nomination for any award.
Funky wants to rip this entire series and put it on DVD for the funny. I would.
Jared Leto's
If you do that, please
performance
send it to me.
is worthy of a Golden Globe nomination, but
The movie takes place in the 80s, so it's probably the word used in the movie. Yeah, that makes sense.
not an Oscar nomination.
Yeah.
Matthew McConaughey, on the other hand, doesn't just deserve to be nominated for an Oscar, he deserves
He does.
to win the Oscar. His performance is
Okay.
truly amazing.
Okay.
He not only beats his own performance in the movie
He not only
Mud,
beats his meat.
which also was released this
Whoa.
year, he also beats Tom Hanks' performance in Captain Phillips.
He beats Tom
Dallas
Hanks.
Buyers Club also stars Steve Zahn,
Damn,
who
don't
starred
do
in
that.
Rescue Dawn, and Dennis O'Hare, who starred in Milk. Dallas Buyers Club makes
Milk?
up for the disappointment
I've never
of
seen
12
Milk.
years
He
a
stars
Slave.
in Mommy Milkers.
I give Dallas Buyers Club an A+.
An A+.
Thanks for
A+,
watching, and I
woo!
hope you keep
Nice.
watching my future
You didn't-
reviews.
Okay.
I got it.
You can like where
Her performance was so shit, she deserves no nominations. Anyways, it's an A+.
Hollywood is taken seriously on Facebook.
Anyway,
You can
Matthew
also email
McConaughey
me
is
at where
fucking
Hollywood is
amazing.
taken
That's
seriously at gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Dallas Buyers Club. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
I like how there's a
Whoa.
little more powerful every time.
Is taken seriously.
He's getting used to the role.
He seems a lot more confident as time goes on, which
He does.
is kind of cool.
I'm happy for him.
I'm happy
He was
for him, too.
killing some of those people verbally. They deserve nothing. They deserve no good things in life.
Avoid her.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle. Welcome
Hello,
to where Hollywood
Ben Miracle.
is taken
We love you.
seriously. Today,
Love you,
I will
Ben
be reviewing the
Miracle.
movie Homefront, which is directed by Gary Fletter and is based on the book written by Chuck Logan.
Yeah, the way he swings his arm when he says is amazing.
Homefront is about Phil Broker, an ex-DEA
He's broke because
agent
he went woke.
who is played by Jason Statham, who moves to a small town
Jason
with his daughter.
Statham.
While in school, his daughter beats up a boy. Phil finds out
Yeah,
what
he does
his
give
daughter
out
did
A pluses
and
like
discovers
Sonic
that the boy's
Frontier, not
parents
Sonic
are
Forces
not
gives out
people
A,
that you
S's,
wanna
S
mess
ranks.
with. After Phil has a fight with the boy's father, the boy's
boy.
mother goes to her brother Gator, a drug dealer, who's played by Oscar-nominated actor James Franco. After their conversation,
Franco.
Gator
Yeah, so
breaks
his first few reviews are a little more awkward. This is like getting into the Ben Miracle I know and love. Like we're getting there. Like
into
this is
Phil's
awesome.
house and finds out information about Phil's past. After Gator finds this information,
The confidence is
things
setting
start
in,
to get
guys.
even worse for Phil
Yes.
and his daughter, and Phil's past comes back to haunt him, which puts him and his daughter in danger. The movie is filled with action from the very first scene to the very last scene. Jason Statham shows the audience that he really is the next Jean-Claude
He
Van
is
Damme,
where Bollywood
with
is
his
taken seriously.
awesome fight
Jean-Claude Van
sequences
Damme.
that keep the movie moving at a
Damn.
fast pace.
Isn't that the
Because
guy
of the
from
cool
Street Fighter?
action,
No,
you never
it's a
get
guy.
the feeling that the movie
No,
is
he was
dragging.
in. I think he
Even
was
though
in
the
Street
plot
Fighter
is
movie.
99.9% unoriginal, and the movie is a been there, done that type
Right.
film, it is still entertaining. What I didn't like about the film was that it was surprisingly very depressing at times. Putting scenes that are depressing in an action
He got that
film
fat Albert
can
fit.
ruin the movie, and it did to some extent. Homefront also stars Clancy Brown, Kate Bosworth, and Golden
Clancy
Globe
Brown.
winning actress.
Has Mr. Krabs. Has Mr. Krabs in it.
I give Homefront a B. Thanks for watching, and I hope you
Bomefront.
keep watching my future reviews. You can like Where
I
Hollywood
like
is
the way
Taken
you said
Seriously
Clancy
on
Brown.
Facebook. You
Clancy
can also
Brown.
email me at
Brown.
wherehollywoodistakenseriously@gmail.com
Clancy's
with your
Brown
thoughts
bricks.
and opinions on Homefront.
Clancy's Brown.
And remember, this
You
is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
You don't know how happy it makes me that 30 people are watching me watch this guy's reviews. Go watch us watch them. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's loud. Okay. Out of the furnace.
Out of the furnace.
Wow.
What's
We're
wrong?
almost up to a movie I've actually watched, The Wolf of Wall Street.
This is a fucking journey.
It is.
I've
This is
seen,
awesome.
I've seen the beginning of it.
Miracle, welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously. Today, I will be reviewing the movie Out.
There's a guy called Cinematic Excrement. Yeah, I'm aware of him. I'm aware of Cinematic Excrement. I've watched him.
Oh,
How
wow.
many reviews? This channel has over 200 videos, so strap in.
of the
Oh,
Furnace.
wow.
Which
We're
is
not gonna watch all of them tonight,
directed by Scott
but
Cooper.
Yeah.
Out of the Furnace is about Russell, who's played by Oscar-winning
probably gonna do a
actor
couple
Christian
streams of this.
Bale. Russell lives a tough life.
Yes.
He has a father that is
Yes,
ill
we're gonna
and
watch
a
all of
boring
them.
job working at a mill.
yeah.
One night, when Russell is driving home, he gets in a car accident, which lands him in jail. The transition from the car accident scene to
Wait,
the jail scene
He got in
is
a
so
car accident that
confusing.
put him in
No.
jail? It wasn't
One
his
night,
fault,
What did he
right?
say?
Working at a mill.
He's probably
One
drunk
night,
driving.
when Russell
Maybe.
is
Oh,
driving
okay.
home, he
Yeah,
gets in a
that
car
just sounded really
accident,
weird
which
without
lands him in
context.
jail.
Yeah, probably. He doesn't give that context though. Also,
Yeah.
somebody said he's dressed like Curious George's owner.
The transition
man,
from the
the
car
I love these. This is gonna be the best like possible
accident
joke for the
scene
video. The
to the
fucking
jail
smash
scene
alts.
is so confusing that for a
I'm a
couple of
comedy
minutes
genius.
I couldn't figure out why he is in jail. Most of the transitions
Even Ben doesn't know.
from one scene to the
Yeah,
next
well, 'cause he got
in
in a
this
car
film
crash.
are poorly
Yeah.
done. It is like the movie
That's his
just
fault.
bounces from one scene to the next.
Well, according to Shade, if somebody gets killed in a car accident, you go to jail, which I guess makes sense because they might just bring you there to see what happened and then
And it just
go
gets
from there,
so
I guess.
confusing.
I don't know.
Once
Yeah.
Russell is out of jail, he finds that his brother Rodney, who is played by Oscar-nominated actor Casey
Robert
Affleck,
Rodney.
is involved in street fighting. Russell
Street
doesn't
Fighter.
like
Street Fighter
the fact
reference.
that Ronnie is involved in street fighting.
I love that face in this image. Like,
But Ronnie doesn't stop doing it. Ronnie
I got a
soon
lollipop.
gets his bookie, John Petty.
So I was a good boy in the
Who is
Buckley
played by
office.
two-time Oscar-nominated actor Willem Dafoe to get him into
Just got
this
back from
big
the
fight.
dentist. They gave me a
John
lollipop.
Petty succeeds in getting him into this big
I love
fight,
you,
but
Woody
after the
Harrelson.
fight, a horrific event happens that makes Russell go looking for his brother. Since Russell sees that the police are no help for
police.
finding his brother, Russell takes matters into his own hands. Out of the Furnace is a gritty crime drama that is entertaining. The movie, thankfully, does not drag on and on. However, it didn't need to be 1 hour and 56 minutes long. I was disappointed in Christian Bale's performance. I'm not sure why critics are raving about his performance because it wasn't anything special at all.
Whoa.
Anyone could have
That's a
played
shame.
that role. Two-time
If I said
Oscar-nominated
leave
actor.
that
Ben Miracle
role-
could have played it.
Woody Harrelson, on
Yeah.
the other hand, is
I
phenomenal.
want to see
Harrelson.
Ben
He
Miracle.
truly is amazing.
Why does every review have like, fuck this guy, he sucks. Meanwhile, this other guy was
And deserves
amazing.
an Oscar nomination
It's
such
for
a
best
specific
supporting actor.
juxtaposition.
He
It's
does
so
a great
funny.
job
Yeah.
playing Harlan, a ruthless and brutal bad guy.
I love how like
This guy's
intense he gets
Harlan
about
is
things.
definitely one of
Yeah.
the top best villains that has been put on the silver screen this year. The
Lollipop.
movie also
Silver
stars Zoe
screen.
Saldana, Oscar-nominated actor
He's such a scary villain. When he gets mad, he chews on his
Sam
lollipop.
Shepard, and Oscar-winning actor Forrest Whitaker. I give Out
This
of
is
the
my scary
Furnace
villain
a B-.
lollipop.
Thanks
How
for
dare you
watching,
do
and I
that
hope
to
you keep
Woody
watching my
Harrelson
future
as
reviews.
Lollipop?
You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on
That's fucked up.
Facebook.
I get a
You can
lollipop
also
out of
like
10.
email
Woody
me at
Harrelson
Where
in
Hollywood is Taken
Zombieland.
Seriously at gmail.com with
Woody
your thoughts and
Harrelson's eating a
opinions
lollipop, so he's
on
evil
Out of
and
the
fucked up.
Furnace. And remember,
He's eating
this is Where
Twinkies and
Hollywood
lollipops.
is
Is
taken seriously.
Alright. Awesome.
Is taken seriously.
Is. Nebraska!
Is Nebraska.
Whatever this
Wait,
is.
that's a movie?
No, it's a state. What if he reviewed the state? That'd be awesome.
Guys, look at all these cities. They're
Welcome
amazing.
to Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously. Today, I will be reviewing the movie Nebraska, which is directed by Alexander Payne,
Which is
who
a
has won
state.
2 Oscars for Best Adapted Screenplay for the films Sideways and The Descendants. Nebraska is about an old man named Woody, who is played by Bruce Dern. Woody doesn't
Woody.
believe what his son
Woody
tells
from
him.
Toy Story.
So David takes time off of
Howdy,
work
howdy.
to take Woody to go get his $1 million.
There's a snake in my Nebraska.
Along the way, the two meet up with people
This
Woody
movie is
knows.
about a
Like
old
an
man.
Okay,
New
now
Nebraska.
now we're really stretching. He got that Willy Wonka girl fit.
friend named Ed, who is played by Tracy
What?
Peach.
Because it's blue.
Woody also
I don't
sees
know.
places that
Okay.
he used to go to when he was younger.
Ben
I'm not sure
Miracle,
why the film
blueberry
was shot
inflation,
in
what the
black and
fuck?
white,
Oh
but
no.
if I were to take a guess,
This movie makes me feel like I'm inflating.
it would be to set the tone of the film. Alexander Payne does a great job making Nebraska original and very entertaining.
It's a great
Older
state.
people will enjoy and appreciate
Old
Nebraska
people.
a lot more than younger people. Nebraska is
That's a
worthy
quote.
of a Best Picture nomination, but probably
That's
won't
awesome.
win. If anyone should win an Oscar,
Aw.
it should be Alexander Payne for Best Director. The film is considered a drama, but it certainly
Blueberry
has scenes
fit.
that are funny. Nebraska has terrific acting by Bruce
Ben
Stern
Berry Miracle.
and June Squibb.
Life
a
or
great
death for
story
Barry
written
Miracle.
by Bob Nelson and
I
is
say life.
wonderfully directed by Alexander Payne. If you want to see a good, entertaining movie that doesn't use violence as its main ingredient
And movies
to
and sex
entertain
on
you,
TV.
then see this movie.
Watch the Family
It
Guy
truly
movie.
is a great film. I give Nebraska an A+. Thanks for watching,
Another A+.
and I hope you keep watching my future reviews.
I give
You can like
Nebraska
what
an
Hollywood is
A+.
taken
It's
seriously
a
on
great
Facebook.
state.
You can also email me
My
at
grandmama's from
Hollywood
there.
is taken seriously at gmail.com.
Sonic the Hedgehog
thoughts and
estrogen
opinions
fit.
on Nebraska. And remember, this is where Hollywood
Okay.
is.
These are getting more and more ridiculous. I love it. Thank you. Yay, a movie I've watched.
Estrogen isn't even that shade of blue.
I can't wait to see
It's
some
Sonic
Ned Flanders
estrogen
fit.
specifically.
Is he rocking Ned Flanders fit? I hope so.
Oh.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle. Welcome to where Hollywood is taken
I'm trying
seriously.
to think what he looks like.
Today, I will be reviewing the movie The Wolf of Wall Street, which is directed
What's the worst take Ben has had? I don't want to spoil any great moments from Ben.
by Oscar-winning
Yeah.
director Martin Scorsese.
The greatest Ben.
They're on the way.
The Wolf
don't
of
worry.
Wall Street is
I'll be right
based
back.
on the book
Alrighty.
by Jordan Belfort,
Someone's just this is a Ben type fit.
who is played by Leonardo DiCaprio.
This is his fit now.
Who gives
God, this movie reminds me of Ben Miracle.
It's a Ben original.
Chat, what does Ben Miracle look like right now? I need to know.
Ben.
phenomenal performance.
Yeah.
Jordan Belfort.
I was saying since
who
it's like
pretty much
red and white, like stripes, it's kind of like a candy cane.
likes three things in life:
Yeah, it looks like a
money,
candy
sex,
cane.
and drugs. Starts out on Wall Street as a stockbroker. Jordan goes out to eat with his boss, Mark Hanna, who's played by Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, he's mentioning
and
the
they
red
talk
and
about
white
how
stripes on the American flag.
stocks
Yeah, this is a Ben America.
can go up and down.
Yeah,
Jordan
that's
then
right.
goes to a small investor company called Investor Center, which is on Long Island, New York,
Matthew
where he shows the
McConaughey.
people how to properly make a
McConaughey.
sale. He soon meets Donnie, who is played
Is
by Jonah
insane.
Hill,
Dwani.
who gets into stocks with Jordan and becomes friends with him. After meeting Donnie, they start their own business and they bring in people they know
Oh,
to work
chat
for
has
them.
a good question.
Jordan runs
What was the worst take Ben has had?
I don't
Like
want to.
so far?
I don't. Oh, so far.
Yeah.
So far. So to be fair, I haven't watched a lot of these movies that he's reviewed so far. So I don't really know. I guess the fact that he liked Escape from Tomorrow is probably my biggest one because I've seen that movie and hated it.
He gave
Yeah.
gave it a B plus, and he gave Clyde with a Chance of Meatballs 2 like a D
Yeah,
or
I'd
whatever.
say
That's
that
fucking bullshit.
the mix of those two scores is kind of his worst take so far.
The family problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets a divorce and then gets married to Naomi.
You are a
who's played
liar,
by
Ben
Margot
Miracle.
Robbie. After Jordan gets married to
Margot
Naomi,
Robbie.
that is when the movie becomes more sexual and the language becomes more hardcore.
That's Margaret
Even though
Robbie.
the F word is said 506 times, which is record-breaking because no other American film has ever used the F word that many times. Some people, possibly older
True.
audiences, may find this film to be extremely offensive. On the other hand,
no.
some people may find this to
It
be
said
one of
fuck.
Yo, Amy. So Amy's here. She's the one who discovered this guy in the first place.
Yeah.
Ben's best take. I don't know. No matter what his takes are, I just love his enthusiasm. I think his best take is that some of the monsters are nice little monsters, including the strawberry.
funniest films of 2013.
Oh, yeah.
There were scenes where I couldn't stop laughing. However, you will only find this film funny if you enjoy sexual humor. The Wolf of Wall Street is the perfect
Sex on
portrait
TV.
of the rise
Ben
and fall
enjoys
of a
sex.
greedy man that loved living the American dream.
TV.
The Wolf of Wall Street is one of the most, and might even be the most, controversial film of 2013.
Give it an A plus, please.
Yeah. What do y'all think he's gonna give it? I think he might give
A
it like
plus.
an A or something. Yeah, A
Yeah.
plus.
Probably an A.
Yeah,
I feel like an A plus.
A plus.
I'll shoot for it.
All right, he'll shoot for the stars.
Come on,
shoot
Ben
for the A
Miracle,
plus.
please.
Come on, Ben.
Come on, Benny.
Benny,
Come on,
please.
Benny boy.
Benny boy.
This is
please.
one heck
Benny.
of an
Benny, give me an
entertaining
A
movie.
plus.
I give The Wolf of Wall Street an A+.
Yay!
Thanks for watching. and I
Woo!
hope you keep watching
The most
my
unpredictable
reviews.
Ben
You
score.
can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook. You can also email me
I knew it.
at
I had a feeling I had Ben
wherehollywoodisthakenseriously
Miracle
at
brewing.
gmail.com. with your thoughts and opinions.
Ben is our
on The
generation's
Wolf of
Roger
Wall Street.
Ebert. I 100%
And
agree.
remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
We are so bad. So Saving Mr. Banks. I'm aware of this movie, but I've never watched it. It's like Mary Poppins related, I think.
Oh yeah, it's where I thought it's like where Walt Disney tries to like acquire the rights, I guess.
Oh
To the
yeah.
movie.
I'm Ben Maracle. Welcome to where Hollywood is taken
Fucking
seriously.
love Ben.
Dennis
Today,
the
I will
Menace.
be reviewing the movie Saving Mr.
Is this a
Banks,
Dennis the Menace
which
fit? God damn
is
it.
directed by John Lee.
It is! Oh my god.
Well known for The Blind Side.
It looks
Saving
like
Mr.
the
Banks
British
is not
Dennis the
on
Menace
about
fit.
the making of the movie Mary Poppins. It is
I love
about
that.
how Walt Disney finally got P.L.
Walt
Travers to
Hell
sign the
fit.
contract to give him the rights to put one of the most well-known and cherished characters in literature on the silver screen. That character being Mary Poppins. The movie begins in Australia, but then moves right along to London.
Yo,
in the year
that's so
19
relatable to Lyra.
British.
P.L. Travers
Oh, no.
takes a trip to Los Angeles
Damn it.
to meet with Walt
It's
Disney. The day after she arrives
Twizzler
in Los
fit.
Angeles, a man picks her up
What
to
is a
bring her to
Twizzler?
Walt Disney Studios,
It's like red licorice.
where
Candy.
she first
Oh,
meets Walt Disney's co-workers,
I don't
Looks
know
like
and
if
a
then meets Walt
Kansas
Disney.
mascot.
Right away, Walt starts talking to her about making Mary Poppins into a movie. Even though Walt Disney wants to make Mary Poppins into a movie, P.L. Travers wants lots of control
Lots.
over what the
What?
outcome of the film, Mary Poppins, will look like. As Saving Mr. Banks moves along, Walt and his co-workers come to realize that P.L. Travers is a very difficult person to work with, and she has the attitude of my way or the highway, because everything in the movie, Mary
My
Poppins,
way or the highway.
has to be the way
My
she
way or the
pictured
highway.
it
It's
when
Ben's
she
way
was
or the
writing
highway.
the book. After
Ben's
P.L.
way or
Travers
the
finds
highway.
out that Walt Disney plans on doing something to the film that she does not approve of, she leaves America with the
Is that Tom
contract
Hanks?
not signed. Walt meets P.L. Travers in London and discovers that Mary Poppins isn't just a character from a book that P.L. Travers wrote. Mary Poppins means something personal to P.L. Travers. Saving Mr. Banks also tells the story of P.L. Travers as a little girl and how her childhood was tough at times. It also shows the audience how she got the
P.L.
inspiration
Travelers.
for the character Mary Poppins.
Travelers
Those parts of the film are told through
I was just about to say
flashbacks
that.
that are woven throughout the movie. Even though this film is very dramatic, it is funny at times.
It's
People
so
that
funny.
saw the movie Mary Poppins
so funny.
in the theater when it first came out in 1964, and people that enjoy learning about Hollywood history
I hate
will
learning.
love and appreciate this film more than the average moviegoer. Oscar-winning actress Emma Thompson gives a tour de force performance
Tour de
as
force.
P.L. Travers. I have not seen a performance this good by an actress in years. Just her performance
Years.
alone is worth buying a ticket to see Saving Mr. Banks. Two-time
Oh, I can't now
Oscar-winning
because
actor
this is like
Tom Hanks
2012.
plays Walt Disney.
Uh,
Tom Hanks was good as usual, but I wish he had put
Women
his heart
finally
and soul
didn't fuck up
into
this
playing
time.
the role, since the character he played was such an iconic person in Hollywood. But it looks like he decided to put his heart and soul into the movie Captain Phillips instead. Saving Mr. Banks is wonderfully written by Kelly Marcel and Sue Smith. The movie also stars Ruth Wilson, Oscar-nominated actor Paul Giamatti, and Golden Globe-winning actor Colin Farrell. I give Saving Mr. Banks an A+.
A plus.
Thanks
Woo!
for watching, and I hope you keep watching my future
Yay.
reviews.
Give it an
You
A+.
can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously
I'm
on
so
Facebook.
happy, yay.
You can also email me at Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously at
He gives out those A pluses like
gmail.com
it's nothing.
with your thoughts and opinions
They're
on
like
Saving
Sonic
Mr. Banks.
Forces candy.
And remember,
Yeah.
this is Where Hollywood is taken
Got another like
seriously.
minute of nothing.
Wait, they just bang himself? He was like, is taken seriously.
This is Where
What do you
Hollywood
do?
is.
Oh, he hit himself.
This is Where Hollywood is taken.
He
And
slapped
remember,
himself.
this
Okay, I gotta make note of that. Saving Mr. Bean.
He like slaps himself and he's like, is taken seriously. Like,
Calm down, Ben.
Does it, like,
Jesus.
so weak.
Yeah. He had to slap himself because he was about to say is not taken seriously.
He has like an evil side of his personality that sometimes tries to come out, and he gets
This is
upset
what
about it.
Hollywood is taken seriously.
Go back
the
in.
movie a super F.
No, Ben. Evil Ben wants to give it a super F. No.
A super F.
The way back. What the fuck is this?
I should like, if I do reviews, I should make super F's a thing.
You should.
Yeah.
I'm Ben Miracle. Welcome to where
The
Hollywood
way
is
back.
taken seriously. Today,
Evil Miracle.
I will be reviewing the movie.
He has
The
a
Way,
goatee
Way
and wears a
Back,
fedora.
which was a 2013 limited released film, which was directed by Nat Faxon and Jim
looks like
Rash, who also
He looks like
starred
some
in the
guy who
film.
would tell you a
The
story
Way,
by
Way
a campfire.
Back is about a very depressed
does.
boy named Duncan
He looks
who
so
goes on a
comfy.
vacation with his mom,
His evil
her
side,
boyfriend
Ben
Trent,
Tragedy.
and Trent's daughter Steph.
Ben
Their
Tragedy.
vacation spot is Trent's
Yeah, Ben
beach
Miracle
house.
and Ben Tragedy.
Duncan doesn't
Oh,
want to
it's
go on this
Neb.
vacation
Neb Tragedy.
because he would rather be with his
Neb.
father. While on this vacation, he
Neb.
meets a nice girl that lives in the
Neb.
beach house next door. Her name is Susanna, who lives with her wacky
Susanna on the
mom,
highest?
Betty, and 2 siblings.
Yeah.
Duncan and Susanna become friends. While on this
Duncan and
vacation,
Donut.
Duncan also meets
Duncan
Owen,
Dunkachino.
who's an employee at a
Dunkachino.
water park
Dunkachino?
called Water Whiz. Owen becomes friends with
Water
Duncan
Whiz.
and soon tells Duncan that he needs someone to do some odd jobs at Water Whiz.
Ned Flanders type
Duncan
fit,
finds
kinda.
Water Whiz to be a place to escape from his mom and Trent, but not Susanna,
Not
because
Trent.
she comes to visit him at Water Whiz. Even though Duncan is having a fun time hanging out with Owen and another employee
I like how he says all
Caitlin
these names as
at
if we're
Water
gonna
Whiz,
follow this remotely.
back at Trent's beach house, things aren't going too well because Duncan hates Trent
He
because
took a
he makes him
Dunkashitto
feel bad
in my
about
coffee.
himself. Duncan then
Dunkashitto.
tells his mom some horrible news.
It's my favorite Star Wars
Even
character.
though the movie is about a depressed boy on vacation
Not a depressed
with
boy.
people he wishes he wasn't on vacation with, the whole movie in general is certainly not depressing. In fact, The Way, Way Back is the perfect example of a good, entertaining dramedy. Steve Carell
But he said he
does
doesn't
such
like
a good
those.
job playing Trent that you can actually...
Remember when he said, "Oh, that's his worst take so far was that drama and comedy can't mix." That was
feel
actually a really
the
bad take.
hatred that Duncan
But then he just said it's a really good one. What the heck?
does such a
I guess
good
maybe he
job
just likes this
playing
one
Trent
specifically.
that you can actually feel the
It's such a
hatred
shitty genre.
that
There's been
Duncan,
2 I've loved
who's
in the
played
same
by
year.
Liam James has for Trent. Even though Steve Carell is good,
He's having a
Allison
character
Janney steals the movie with her wonderful performance as Betty, who's a very well-written character and very funny at times. The Way, Way Back is one of those movies that even though it is rated PG-13 for thematic elements, language, some sexual content, and brief drug material, it is still a wonderful film that the whole
No,
family will like.
Not that.
I found this film to be very enjoyable from beginning to end. This is one of those movies that sadly
More like
the
The Way, Way
Academy
Peak.
chose not to look at when they really should have, because it has performances that would be worthy of an Oscar nomination. The movie also stars River Alexander, Sam Rockwell, Zoe Levin,
Okay.
Amanda Peet, and Anna Sophia Robb.
Those sure are names.
I
yeah.
give The Way, Way Back an A+.
Again,
Thanks
there
for
we go.
watching, and I hope
A+.
you keep watching my future reviews. You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on
Brilliant.
Facebook. You can also email me at wherehollywoodisTakenSeriously@gmail.com with your
He's gonna
thoughts and
slap himself
opinions
again.
on The Way,
I
Way
hope
Back.
he does.
And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Oh, it sounded like you broke a bone, though. So that's, ooh, we got the worst of 2013. Let's go. This is going to be saucy. We're getting into the saucy stuff, guys. Not
Pizza
because
Hut
there's a
just
fucking
changed-
Pizza Hut ad. Fuck off. We will continue watching his reviews. Who's hyped for his worst movies of 2013? Let's go.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle. Welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Let's see what hot takes he's got.
I will be announcing my top 5 worst movies of 2013. The following films have all received an F-. I would like to warn you that there are spoilers in this episode. Let's begin. Number 5 is American Hustle. The problems that I had with American Hustle was that it was very confusing, which made me lose interest in it, which then caused it to be an incredibly boring
Number
film.
1 is Dr. Robotics Ring
I was not
Racers.
impressed with the acting. I expected the acting to be a lot better.
The rise of the Super
could have
F.
saved this movie. Number 4 is A Good Day to Die Hard. This is the 5th Die Hard film, and it is really bad. The biggest mistake that the studio made, other than having a ridiculous story that was 100% unoriginal, and the fact that the action was nothing new, was that the story
top
took
5
place
worst
in
of
Russia.
2013.
This is not a James Bond movie that takes place
I've seen
during
Die
the Cold
Hard
War.
like 1.
This is a Die
first
Hard
movie is really good.
Die Hard movies
Yeah,
take
it
place in
is.
America. If you want to see
Okay,
Bruce
yeah,
Willis
fuck up.
at his worst, then see A Good Day to Die Hard. Number 3 is Man of Steel. This is the...
Yeah, I agree.
What?
It's funny that you never see him rate a movie an F.
New $5 donation from Starboy.
How
Finally,
do you say it was
real
the
film
I've seen
reviews
it
from a
before, but I
not
think
work
it was like
source.
a long time ago.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
thank you, Starboy. I appreciate it. Yeah, finally finally a source is not woke.
Worst.
He takes Hollywood
Superman
seriously.
movie ever.
Hi, Omar.
Omar,
Hi, Omar.
welcome to the stream.
You ready to take?
Hello.
Are you ready to take Hollywood seriously?
Oh God.
Warner Brothers screwed up big time
There
with
he
this
is.
movie.
It's
Some
the
of the
goat
problems
Ben.
that I had with the film, other than the
Blueberry
non-stop,
Ben is
pointless
back at it
action
again.
scenes between Superman and General Zod, was Russell Crowe's performance as the character Jor-El. Russell Crowe's performance
Jor-El.
was some of
From
the worst
Superman.
acting that I have seen in any film that was released.
The movie doesn't
in
have Jimmy, so it's
2013.
bad.
His
Yeah, that's true.
performance is
Yeah,
so
where's Jimmy
bad
Olsen
that
at?
it makes
Jungle Jimmy.
Marlon Brando's performance as Jor-El in the 1978 film Superman
actually, fuck-
look like
fuck
he
Man of
deserves
Steel.
an Oscar nomination.
Should have been Jimmy of Steel.
Another problem I had with Man of
Jimmy should
Steel
have been in the movie.
was Hans
Jimmy only
Zimmer's
appears
score.
in Batman vs
I was
Superman, gets
hoping
killed
it
in like
would
3
be
seconds.
as good as the scores
Oh,
for the
wait,
Dark Knight
actually?
trilogy, but it turned
Yes.
out to be a
Wait,
big
what? He's in that movie? What?
In Batman vs Superman, yes. Do you remember the scene early when Lois is like with some terrorists and Superman rescues her?
I've never watched the movie, so no. But what?
Oh, you haven't. Okay, yeah. Early in the movie that happens, and she's with Jimmy, and Jimmy gets killed. I think he's just like added, like, it's just like, oh yeah, here's the character, that type of shit, you know?
Oh yeah.
Why did they do
big
that?
disappointment.
Because it's a
And two-
shitty DCU.
Well, who would win, Jungle Jimmy or Barry Ben?
Two more things I want to point out was that Jonathan
Jimmy.
Kent
Jimmy,
didn't
my
die
vote.
from a heart
Barry
attack.
Ben.
And what was
I vote for
supposed to
Barry
be
Ben.
the Fortress of Solitude
Yeah.
isn't even called that. Once the movie was over,
It
I had
isn't?
lost total respect for director
No,
Zack
no
Snyder.
respect.
I
No
think
respect
he is
at all.
one
You,
of
Zack
the worst
Snyder. Oh,
directors
Zack Snyder.
in Hollywood
I thought they would
right now.
be taken seriously.
Number 2 is Iron Man 3, which was
Give it
too
a
much
good.
like The Dark Knight Rises.
What is this?
Oh, wait,
The
no,
acting
worst
Top 5 worst movies of 2013.
in Iron Man
yeah.
3 was awful.
I thought he was going to give it a good,
Especially
but
Robert
no.
Downey Jr.'s performance as Tony Stark. And to top it off, a big part of Iron Man 3's ending was pretty much taken directly from Batman Begins.
Nintendo Direct.
And finally, the number 1 worst
taken
Oh,
from
film
I like that it just took like 3 seconds to explain. Like he only talked about Iron. Apparently, okay. So this list is like from the final one. This one is supposed to be the worst, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the worst of 2013.
And somehow Iron Man 3 is worse than Man of Steel. but he only talked about it for like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Man.
Also, I love
here.
this freeze frame.
Ooh, that's Ben Miracle for you.
Fuck you, Barry Ben.
Oz, the great and
We love Barry
powerful.
Ben.
This not only made
I
number
thought
one
I've
worst
seen this
film
movie. It was
of
good.
2013, it also is number 2
I've heard mixed things. I've
on
never
my
watched
list
it, though.
of worst films
I've
of
seen it
all
in theaters. I
time.
thought it was okay.
This film should have never been made. Every
I like how at first you're like, it was so good, and then you're like, it was okay.
single executive, including
Well,
CEO
I was like,
Robert A.
like,
Iger,
I don't know,
over
probably
at
10.
Disney, should not only be ashamed of themselves,
Ah,
but they
shame.
should all be fired.
I love
This is
Word.
not just
Which company make this movie again?
Sam Raimi. It was Sam Raimi who directed this.
Sam Raimi for the company.
Omar.
Oh, no.
You don't
was,
get it. Ben takes Hollywood seriously.
god-awful
you.
prequel to The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, you know
It
what's
is a
my
god-awful
counter-argument?
prequel
Lego
in
Genie.
general. The main problem Oz the Great and Powerful had was
Omar doesn't
everything
take Ben
looked
Miracle
fake.
seriously.
The flying
No, I
monkeys
don't.
looked fake.
That's the name of your
Emerald
YouTube
City
channel.
looked
Why do you
fake.
call them
And
monkeys?
even worse, the Wicked Witch of the
Whoa.
West looked fake.
Fuck
Why'd
you,
you call-
Barry
The
Ben,
computer
for dissing on
generation
Sam
was most
Raimi.
poorly done. Oz,
Disney should all be fired. True.
the Great and
Yeah,
Powerful,
they should all
is
be
a great
fired.
example
I mean, I agree
of
with
showing
that.
people
I do agree
that
also.
the special effects in the 1930s
Walt Disney in the grave.
were 1,000% better
Were
than a majority of special effects
1,000%
created today using computers. And I would like to add that the whole film in general
Computers.
was just plain idiotic
Computoids.
and not entertaining at all.
Computers.
I would have rather been writing a tedious
I'd
100-page
rather-
essay
okay,
on the
you'll
differences
never
and
be him.
similarities between trees than watching this movie.
Between
on a much
trees.
lighter
Oh, I love that quote.
tedious
Yeah.
100-page essay on the differences and similarities between trees than watching
Between
this movie
trees.
on a
Between
Between
trees.
trees. I'm making note of that.
He's underestimating the
trees.
passion of a botanist.
Making note of that because I love that quote. Between trees.
Guys,
On
I
a
don't
lighter
know. I
note,
think I wouldn't
I will be
live if
announcing
there was no Ben Miracle.
I wouldn't either. Without Barry
the
Ben.
best movies of
I need
2013
Barry Ben.
after
I
the
think
Oscars.
thanks to him we
Thanks
have
for
global
watching,
warming.
and I hope you keep watching my future reviews.
Yeah, I
You can like
agree.
where Hollywood is
Shade says that my sister's water broke in the theater while watching
taken
that
seriously
movie.
on Facebook.
What the
You can also
fuck?
email me at where
That's why Ben didn't like it because that happened. It inconvenienced him.
Hollywood is
Yeah,
taken
that happened to
seriously
Ben.
at gmail.com.
It happened
My
to-
With your
water
thoughts and
broke during the
opinions
movie.
on my top 5
Yeah,
My
worst
boy.
sister's
movies
water
of
broke, so we had to
2013.
leave.
Yo,
And
That
remember,
movie
this
was
is
so
where
Where
bad.
Hollywood is taken seriously.
No, it isn't.
Is
it
taken
is.
seriously.
That was goated.
Yes.
Ooh, we got the top
Yeah.
5 too coming out.
Top
The
5.
top 5 too.
Wait, where's the
top
top 5 best?
It's coming up. It's almost here. This is I've
Okay.
never heard of this. August Osage County. Okay.
Welcome.
What's your favorite Ben Miracle recolor?
And we got another color. Okay, so I have to go pee really quick. This is a good one
Okay.
since we don't know what this movie is. I'm just gonna play it and you guys can chat while
Okay.
this one plays. If anything
Wait,
hilarious
what about
happens, let me
that?
know. Huh?
Wait,
Alright.
you should turn off autoplay.
Okay.
Because we might just start watching a random
Oh
video
yeah.
of you.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
Hey, yo.
Hollywood is taken seriously. Today,
No, it
I will
isn't.
be reviewing the movie
No,
it isn't.
August
Yeah,
Osage
you
County,
could've-
which is directed
whenever
by
any
John
of my new
Wells
videos
and is based on
could've
the
came
play by
on.
Tracy Letts, who also wrote the
It looks like
screenplay for the
someone's
movie.
dad with that
August
shirt.
Osage County is about a woman named Violet Weston, who has cancer
Violent.
and is a heavy smoker and is also on
Yikes.
many different kinds of medications. One
What
day, a
kinds of
family member goes
medication?
missing, so
Like
all of
drag.
Violet's family members
what,
gather at her
Prozac?
house. Not all of the family
Escalade.
members arrive
Ooh,
at the
They're
same
on
time.
estrogen.
One night, the sheriff arrives at Violet's house
ahoy.
and
Good for
says
them.
that the missing family member has died. Most of the family go to the funeral,
Did he
and
just say
after they go
domestic
back
family
to
member?
Violet's house
That's kind of
to have a
redundant.
family dinner. The family dinner is not your average family dinner that you might have after
Average
working
kid.
The dinner scene shows that the family is dysfunctional and all they do is argue and fight over everything. There are other supporting plots that are in the movie, but the film is filled with so much arguing and fighting between all the characters that you get caught up in all the arguments and fight scenes that certain supporting plots become forgettable.
Give it an A.
I found that only one supporting plot fits the story better than the others. I felt the other supporting plots are just in the film to make it more dramatic. Most of the arguing and fighting in the movie is between Violet and Barbara. The sad part about this movie is knowing that there are families in America that really do treat each other the way this fictional family treats each other. It is no surprise that 3-time Oscar-winning actress Meryl Streep gives another outstanding performance.
Wait, Meryl?
This time, she plays Violet.
Miracle?
No one else could have played this role as good as her. She
related?
certainly deserved the Oscar nomination that she received. Oscar-winning actress Julia Roberts, who played Barbara, on the other hand, is a different story. I don't know why everyone thinks she is so great in this film, because she wasn't.
Nobody watched this film. What are you talking about? You just made this film up for the video.
I don't think no one has.
I haven't watched this
film. Her performance was extremely disappointing.
I don't even know this film
Oscar-winning
exists.
actor Chris Cooper gave a way better performance than Julia Roberts did
Who is
in this
Chris
film.
Cooper?
His performance should be getting more attention than Julia Roberts' performance. The Academy should be ashamed that they did not nominate Chris Cooper for Best Supporting Actor. Clearly, he was overbooked by the Academy. There were 2 problems that I had with this movie. The first problem is that I found it hard to first keep up with what characters are related to who and how. The other problem is not shocking. It was that August Osage County is 15 minutes too long. Other than Meryl Streep and Chris Cooper's performances, the other part of the movie that I really liked was what Violet's house looked like from the outside and the inside, because that itself really set the tone of the movie. In all, it was entertaining for what kind of movie it was.
See, someone in the chat said Sheldon
Cooper.
They know
and
what
it never
I mean.
lost my interest. If it wasn't for Meryl Streep's and Chris Cooper's performances, the movie would not be as entertaining. The movie also stars 2-time Golden Globe nominated actor Ewan McGregor and Oscar-nominated actors Sam Shepard, Juliette Lewis, and Abigail Breslin. I give August Osage County a B. Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching my future reviews.
Hello, everybody.
You can like where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Okay, that
on
was
Facebook.
a shitty movie.
Was it? Are you familiar with it?
I didn't see the. I missed the rating.
Reviews. You
B.
can like where Hollywood
It's
is
a B.
taken seriously on Facebook.
Yeah.
You can also email me at where Hollywood is
really shitty.
B for Ben Miracle.
At gmail.com.
B for Biddy.
Was there anything particularly interesting in that review or no?
Not really.
Okay.
You're glad you missed it.
And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Is taken seriously.
Top 5 movies, let's go, of 2013. Woo!
Woo!
I want to know if the dude reviews Get Great Gatsby or mentioned it. I don't think so, because he started in 2013 and he did not review any movies from
Superman's Paul, Jimmy Olsen.
Superman's apology video?
No, Superman.
Welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously.
What?
Today, I will be announcing my top 5 best movies
Today, I
of
will be
2013.
announcing my
I love the way he says that. I will be announcing as if it's a huge deal.
Movies have all received
If he's announcing it, it means that he won't elaborate. He's just announcing that it will happen.
If I was going to announce
Number
his
5.
departure from YouTube.
No, he'll never leave.
Is
Mr. Rogers fit. Don't be a hater, Omar. Hi, Piss.
Nebraska,
Don't be
which
a-
has great acting by
What?
Bruce Dern.
Don't be a hater.
His
Be
performance
a
in Nebraska
miracle.
is amazing and memorable.
Be a
Nebraska
miracle.
This is the
is the
Nintendo
best
Direct of Ben.
Alexander Payne film since
The
Sideways.
Nintendo Direct.
Even though it is shot in black and
Bentendo.
This
white,
is the Ben.
don't let that stop
The
you
Ben
from seeing
Nintendo
it.
Direct.
Number 4 is Dallas Buyers Club,
A+.
which is about the true story of Ron Woodruff, who is diagnosed with AIDS and starts the Dallas Buyers Club.
Lol.
AIDS.
Also, he enjoys a movie where someone gets saved. That's kind of fucked up.
Matthew McConaughey
Yeah.
gives
Yeah.
the
What
the
best
fuck?
performance
Why would you like
of his
that?
career.
Can we cancel
I
this
kinda
guy?
knew Matthew
He's so
McConaughey.
great.
No, we're
Other
not
than
canceling Barry
acting
Ben.
and writing is the fact
Ben
that
Barry.
real life
Texas-
stories
He'll never be
that are
Barry
not
Ben.
well
Texas
known
movie has Matthew
aren't made
McConaughey
into
in it.
films that often, but when they are, they can be extremely entertaining. Dallas Buyers Club is a great example.
To be fair,
of one
Shade,
of
he
these
he
films.
gave the
Number
Disney horror
3
movie a
is
B,
Jaws,
so I don't think it'd be in his
which
top
tells the
5. When
story
he
of
gives
Steve
like half the
Jobs
movies an
and
A+.
how he created
Wait,
the
what
company
Disney horror
Apple.
movie?
Escape from Tomorrow.
Sorry, the
Oh, he
Disney
gave it
horror
a
movie,
B.
Wreck-It Ralph 2.
No.
If you thought
I wonder
you
if he
knew
reviewed
everything
that.
about Steve Jobs,
I forget.
think again, because
Steve
this
Jobs.
movie gets into every detail about Steve and his company,
It's probably,
Apple.
it's probably
It shows
full
how
of
he
like
created the company,
exaggerations of
how he was
mistakes about
taken
his
off
life.
the
and-
board, and how he was
Yeah.
brought
They
back.
get into like detail
Ashton
about
Kutcher
Wait,
his
does
why,
like
why does he
phenomenal
like the
performance
movie
as
about a
Steve
guy that dies
Jobs.
of cancer?
If you
That's kind
want
of
to
fucked
see
up.
good acting
Yeah, what the heck,
in a
Ben?
great movie that is based on a true story of a man
Based on
and
a
a
true
company
story.
Well,
that has
anything about
changed
Benedict.
the world forever,
What the fuck,
then
man?
see this movie. Number 2 is The Wolf of Wall Street. This is a very funny
Wolf
movie.
of Wall
It has
Street.
great acting by Leonardo DiCaprio, even though this is probably
Leonardo
the
DiFunny.
most controversial film
Even
of
though they say
2013.
fuck a lot in this
Wait, he
movie.
also
Had to
really,
make
really
my top
controversial.
5 list
I thought it was just about that
because
guy.
it is so
being
He
a
says
wolf
it.
in Wall
He
Street.
says it was controversial because they say fuck a lot.
entertaining and is a wonderful story.
It's like if he said
about
South
greed
Park was
and the rise
controversial
and
for
fall
that.
of the American dream.
I don't know.
This is
To
one
be
of
fair,
those movies
South Park is more
where
like
you could
actually
keep on laughing
controversial.
after the
Yeah.
Oh,
movie
it is actually.
done. And the number 1 movie of 2013 is
Guys,
Captain
I love
Phillips.
Phillips.
There isn't a flaw
Quote unquote
in this
Captain
film.
Phillips.
There are no words in the dictionary that can explain
There are no
how
words in the dictionary.
outstanding this film really
The Nintendo
is.
Switch has
Captain
games.
Phillips
There are
has
words.
everything in
Captain
the
Phillips.
dictionary.
Captain
Stupid.
Phillips has words.
Number 1 movie of the year.
Unlike most
It has
movies.
phenomenal
Hi, Game
acting by
Boy.
Tom Hanks and Barkada.
Tom Hanks.
It is wonderfully directed by Oscar-nominated director Paul Greengrass. His ability to convey
Greengrass.
fear to the audience through his masterful direction is nothing short of amazing. This is what I believe made the movie so wonderful. The movie also has a wonderful score by Henry Jackman. And to top it off, the writers followed the dramatic, true story of this incident. They didn't add anything to make the movie
incident,
more
what I shit
dramatic.
in my pants.
I could rave about Captain
I was
Phillips
at the edge
of
all
my
day.
pants.
I
Barry, you
highly
didn't have to add
recommend
that
this
line.
film. If you haven't
It's
seen
taken
any of my
seriously.
top 5 movies,
Hollywood
then
is
you are
taken
missing
seriously.
out on 5 fantastic films.
Whoa.
I hope you keep watching my future reviews.
Of course.
You can like Where Hollywood is Taken
Of course.
Seriously on Facebook. You can also
love
email
his
me
outfits,
at Where
they're
Hollywood
really
is
nice.
Taken
They are. He has
Seriously
such a big
at gmail.com
closet.
with your thoughts and
He has a nice
opinions
closet.
on my top 5 best movies.
He has a really
of
huge movie
2013.
theater room that
And
he sits
remember,
in.
This is his room. This is his bedroom.
this is Where Hollywood
Yeah,
is
his
taken
bedroom.
seriously.
Whoa, that was the most intense.
taken
Is yeah. Look at that.
Seriously.
He like charges. He like winds it up.
This is Where Hollywood
Look at that.
is taken
Jesus.
seriously.
I love that. Is.
I love that. That's like so much energy in him. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna skip him talking about the Oscars. That's boring.
Yeah. Yeah. Screw that.
Yeah.
Get to the movies.
Yeah, the movies. Sorry, Ben. We're skipping a video.
Sorry, Ben Miracle.
300
Ben
Rise of
Miracle.
the Empire, which I think this is like the sequel or something.
Hi guys,
Welcome to
I'm Ben
Hollywood
Miracle.
is taken
And this is a
seriously.
sequel to a movie.
Today, I will be reviewing 300 Rise of an Empire.
Oh, it's 300.
How
like,
many Empire Rises again? 300.
That's the movie where it's like, this is Sparta.
By
Wait, that's the
Noah
one?
Murrow.
I think it was called
based on
300.
the graphic novel
The original 300 had This Is Sparta in it.
Xerxes by
Yeah,
Frank
this is
Miller.
This is the sequel.
300 Rise of an Empire is the long.
It should have been called 301, but
or
whatever.
what they are calling a
Yeah,
prequel to the
301.
film
Dalmatians.
300 Rise of an Empire is
About
about the
the
battle
Rise of an
between the
Empire.
Athenians and the Persians. The movie
The
begins
Persians.
pretty
And the
much the
Pikmin.
same way the Lord of the Rings,
the
the
Pikmins.
Fellowship of the Rings begins, with a battle sequence narrated by a woman. The big difference is that the beginning
Woman.
of the battle sequence
Narrated by a woman.
The big
A
difference
femoid.
is that the beginning battle
Guys,
sequence is
this
filled
movie
with
is
blood
narrated by a
splattered across
femoid.
the screen. The
By a
main Athenian character is Themistocles, who isn't
A woman.
nearly as cool as King Leonidas from the movie.
Why they like have to like say
One of
that
the main
though?
Persian characters in 300 Rise
Whoa,
of an Empire
what are you talking about the
that has
Persians?
more
Whoa.
screen time than
Whoa,
Xerxes
big miracle,
is an
calm
evil
down.
and nasty woman named Artemisia.
Evil
Who is
and
an
nasty
evil
woman.
Most of the battles involve
Big miracle, whoa.
and Artemisia fighting with swords. A good portion of the fighting takes place on
Big miracle,
boats in
calm
the
down
water
now.
to make it more epic. The ongoing fighting
Did he just say
that
epic?
contains more
He did, he
blood
said epic.
than anyone can possibly
Guys,
imagine
that was
doesn't
epic.
get old or
Epic.
boring because there is
Epic
a point
Mickey.
to it. It isn't just
Disgusting
put in the
women,
movie
evil.
for the sake of putting it in there. The movie also shows the audience the origin story of Artemisia
Oh.
and how she
The
came to be
movie
the
also
killer
shows
that
the
she
audience.
is. No fan
Her boobs.
The
could
movie
even
also
take a
shows
guess
the audience
at
just
who
like in
trained
Evangelion.
Artemisia to be a killer. When you find out who it is, you will be surprised. Some might argue that this movie is just fight
Guys,
sequence after
you should
fight
watch this
sequence,
movie
with
because
each
you'll be
sequence
surprised.
bloodier than the previous one. I disagree
Jesus, bloodier?
because there's a reason why
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Athenians and
Probably.
the Persians are battling each other. But sadly, the plot can be dramatic at
Omar,
times.
where does that term come
This
from?
movie did
Wait, did he say unfortunately the plot can be dramatic? What?
the plot
It's a
and the
drama. Yeah, of course.
are
Yes.
battling each other. But sadly, the plot
This movie
can be dramatic. at times.
That's a bad thing?
This movie did not need a plot
What?
that is so dramatic.
Whoa,
because
whoa,
it isn't
what?
that type of movie.
Wait, this movie
Whenever
does
there
not
was
need
a
a plot?
scene with
What
no
the fuck?
action or didn't involve
talking about?
How
Artemisia,
will it work?
but instead was there to help build the dramatic storyline, it sort of lost my attention.
In Miracle, you're
Having
not
the
being
dramatic
Are you a
plot
child?
was
right
not
now.
needed. In fact, it hurt the movie.
You fraud.
300
somebody said in chat,
Rise
it's
of
a
an
war.
Empire certainly wasn't
war,
the best
Ben.
pre-sequel
Ben.
for such a fantastic
I love you, Ben,
and
but please.
awesome first film. But
Ben,
it was at least
Please
worth
calm
seeing.
down.
The violence and the special
I wonder what he
effects
gave this
and
movie.
bloodbath
That shouldn't
of
have had a
movie
plot.
lived
He's
up
going to
to
give
my
it a B
expectations.
for Big Miracle.
The movie also surprised
B
me
for B.
with two other things.
A B
the
for
first
me.
was the music.
I don't think
by
we've seen a
Junkie
D yet, have we?
XL. And the second was
Quiet
Eva
with
Green's
the Cheese
performance
Meatballs
as
too.
Artemisia.
Oh, yeah, that did
Her
get a D.
performance was very good for a movie
Where's
that is
his
released
Fs?
early
The movie
in the
was
year.
pretty good.
Artemisia
Yes.
might just be the best female villain.
The
I wanna
best
see
female.
Ben Miracle's
Onatopp
Super F
from the
collection.
1995 James Bond
I should document how many what movies have gotten F
film,
minus from him.
GoldenEye. I
Yeah,
would not
just
be
watch all the Ben
surprised
Miracles.
if Eva Green gets nominated or even
Green.
wins a Saturn Award.
A
The
what?
movie also stars
A
Sullivan
Saturn
Stapleton,
Award?
The fuck is that?
Rodrigo Santoro,
Is that
Is that
like
the award
Sega
for
Saturn?
lowly women or
and
something?
Lena Headey. I can say this.
Men can get the Oscar, but women, they just get the
It is
Saturn
a
Award.
blessing from the movie gods that
They get the
Zack
SAD award.
Snyder did
Ben
not
Miracle
direct this movie.
anti-feminist? What the fuck?
I give 300
Of course, yeah,
Rise
just
of
look
an
at him.
Empire a B+.
Ooh, a B+.
Thanks for watching. and I
He
hope
said
you
female
enjoy my
like
future
4,000
reviews.
times.
You can like Where Hollywood is Taken
Women,
Seriously
women,
on
femoids,
Facebook.
women.
You can also email me at Where
I'm
Hollywood
gonna
is Taken
punch Ben
Seriously
Miracle right
at
now.
gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on
With
300
your phones.
Rise of an Empire. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Oh,
No,
no,
It is. I love the is he does. Also, we're almost up to a movie a lot of people will be familiar with, so that's good.
Finally.
Finally.
Final.
Fuck off.
Oh,
That's not why I said that. I swear.
No, I know.
The bag man.
The bag man, not the bag man.
It's Pac-Man's cousin that
is
no one
taken
talks
seriously.
about. The Bagman.
Why is this like? It looks like his hair is dyed. What the
Today,
fuck?
I will be reviewing the movie
Dyed?
Bagman,
His hair is
which
dyed?
is directed by David Dravik and is inspired by the story The Cat
I love his
by
posture.
Marie
It's so
Louise
amazing.
von Franz.
It looks
Why
like
is he not? Wait.
it's
sorry,
like
continue.
it's like his shirt. The color of his shirt is going into his hair. It's
Bagman,
weird.
which takes place at night and is
Why
about
is
a
he
man
not
named
facing
Jack,
the
who
movie
is ordered
screen?
by
Is he
his
stupid?
boss, Dragna,
Oh wait, I see
I
it.
didn't actually watch
to
it.
bring a bag back to him. Jack is told by Dragna that he is not allowed to
Barry
open the
Ben.
bag whatsoever.
He's
Jack
becoming Barry
starts
Ben
the
again.
motel where he's supposed to meet Dragna. You can tell
Every
just by
time
the
he's
look
blue,
of the
he's
motel
Barry Ben.
and the atmosphere that this is not a very safe motel. While
Oh,
waiting
no.
for Dragna, Jack runs
It
into
did sound
some
like he said
very
the
shady
Pac-Man.
people that are hanging around the motel.
Pac-Man.
One example would be Lizard, the only character
Lizard
that is
Squad?
shady, that
Lizard
is
Squad?
hanging
Lizard
around the
Squad.
motel
The
is a
only
woman named
character I liked
Rivka
in this
that
movie
gets
was the
involved in
Pac-Man.
Jack's life for the night. Something she would soon regret getting into. As the movie moves along,
Oh my god,
people start
Pac-Man's
coming
here.
to Jack's
Yo, hey,
motel at the
Pac-Man.
door. Once the police show up at the door, that is when the movie plot becomes darker
Wanna
than it
free
already
K?
is. The way the police are written.
You know what? One thing I appreciate about his reviews is that he doesn't use any clips, so that means that there's zero risk of anything happening with
reminded
copyright.
me of Policeman in the
With
Texas
copyright.
Chainsaw Massacre movies.
That means Ben Miracle
Even though
will be
there
here
is some
forever and
action
ever.
in the film,
Yeah.
it is still very
Not
creepy.
if I had
Once
anything to do about
Dracula
it.
shows up, the final fight
Hi
begins,
guys,
and it
I'm
is
Ben
just as
Miracle.
creepy as the
This
rest
is my
of the
review
movie.
on a movie.
If you like
On a
movies that
movie.
walk a very fine line of being
I
considered
like
a
this
horror
movie. It
film,
was a good
then
movie.
this is the
Super
movie
A.
to see. This is one
Super ass.
heck of a creepy
Super
and
A
scary
for ass.
film. Two-time Oscar-winning actor
I love the way he
Robert
says
De
heck.
Niro
It's the best thing in
plays
the world.
Dragna, and he gives a
The ward.
fantastic performance. Crispin Glover plays Ned.
Glover?
Crispin Glover's performance as Ned
Ned?
For the
could
PS1.
possibly be the best performance of
Ned
his
Flanders
career.
is in this.
Even though
He
this
is.
film is surprisingly very entertaining and thankfully does not drag on,
He's going to
there
give it
were
an A+.
some problems with it. The first
Probably.
is John Cusack's performance as Jack. His performance is nothing
Jack and
special.
Jill.
Anyone could have played that role.
Anyone.
The second
That's-
problem
that's
is not a surprise at
that's a
all.
terrible
It is
film,
that
I'm
it was
sorry.
not very original. In fact, I felt like I was watching a super scary and extremely violent version
Ooh,
of the
scary.
1960 film
Ooh.
Psycho. The movie
What?
also stars.
Psycho. That movie is also supposed to be scary. What do you mean?
Felt like I was
Well,
watching.
why are you so stupid?
Ben Miracle,
Why so
you're
stupid?
not being so miracle
He's awesome,
right now.
actually. You just don't get it. You don't
Yeah.
get it.
You're just
A
not a
super
miracle
scary
person.
and extremely violent
Also,
version
Brittany,
of the
Yeah.
1960 film.
I need you to put the edit that I made in meetings chat up on the stream.
Okay, sure. What you got for me? I love that. This is awesome. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life, Lyra. Oh my god. I love it. Okay, y'all gotta want to see this. This is great. Lyra does it again.
Wait, let me see it.
I'll show you. I mean, it's in the chat. You can see it right now if you
Yeah,
want.
it's in the chat. You can see it.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Squidward.
Okay,
Okay, Quidward.
So, guys, what's your favorite Ben Miracle Smash alt? Which one do you go with?
Barry Ben.
Barry Ben. Who's your favorite?
Who's your favorite?
So there's the Smash alts.
Which way, Weston Man?
Which
Wait,
way,
what was-
Western
oh my
Ben?
God.
Which way, Western Bagman?
I just saw the
Bagman.
image. That's amazing.
I love this so much. Man in
Guys.
the yellow hat, Ben.
I would definitely main Barry Ben.
Me too. Definitely Barry Ben, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry Ben main.
Curious George Ben.
Yeah, just put this in the video you're making.
This is the... Oh, it's definitely going in the video now. It's also staying down here.
I will main Barry Ben.
Me too. It stays down there. It's perfect.
Yeah,
Psycho.
yeah. Right
The
there.
movie also stars Rebecca DaCosta and
PNG
Martin
tubers.
Cleves. I give The Bagman
It's us.
an A-.
Me and the besties.
Thanks for watching. And I hope you keep watching my
I hope
future
that the
reviews.
last episode
You can like Where
of
Hollywood is Taken
Hollywood
Seriously
Taken
on
Seriously,
Facebook.
like
You can
some
also
guys
email me
dress
at Where
as,
Hollywood
like,
is Taken Seriously
theater
at
employees go and
gmail.com
push him.
with your thoughts and opinions on The Bagman. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken
Jesus,
seriously.
Ben, chill out.
And remember,
Remy,
this is
come
where
back.
Hollywood
No, he
is
says no
taken
chill.
seriously.
Look at that. Okay, so next we got
We only
Noah.
had one.
Guys, I feel another Barry Ben video coming up.
Barry with stripes.
Barry with
Today,
stripes.
I will be reviewing
It's like
the
a
movie
cereal.
Noah, which is directed by Oscar-nominated director Darren Aronofsky, who also wrote the screenplay with Ari Handel. The film starts out introducing Noah as a child, and sadly, he has to witness a horrific event in his life. The movie moves right along to when Noah is now a man and has a family.
There he is, it's Noah.
Noah
Moving
visits
right
a family
along.
member before
Noah.
embarking
No,
on
it's
this
not.
huge task of building the ark. Other than the story of
The
Noah
Barry
building
in the
ark,
striped
there are
pajamas.
two other
Jesus.
supporting plots. The first is a love story between Illa and Shem. The second is a
Noah.
battle
Shem?
that is led by Tubal Cain. The battle in
Tubal
the movie
Cain.
is nothing new. I have seen this type
Tubal
of battle
gay.
before and wonderfully
This
made
movie is
epic
nothing new.
movies.
I've read the
This
Bible before.
certainly is not one of them. However, the
I should
battle
know,
is
I
not
was in
the
it.
final fight. The final
He
fight
was.
takes place on the Ark
Did
and
you just say
involves
final
Noah
fight?
and Tubal Cain. The fight
Tubal
between
Cain.
them
Video
is very
game
well
final
done,
fight.
and Ray Winstone was the perfect pick to play Tubal Cain.
Perfect.
The last 25 minutes or
I hope
so
there's a
of the
light
movie,
blue Ben. That'd
Noah
be great.
becomes
Rennie Ben.
psychotic,
Yeah.
which is something I did
Rennie
not
Ben.
expect to
Rennie
happen.
Benny.
Noah
This
is not
movie-
the
It's like
best
a light-
movie that is
This
based
Like a
movie
on
light,
a
didn't
story
make my
from the
Pingus
Bible.
move F
I
minus.
believe that title belongs to the
No,
1956
what do I think about
film,
Noah?
The Ten
Noah.
Commandments. There are
Guys,
several
I'm so
big
fucking
problems
pissed
with
at
this
Noah.
movie.
I hate
The
Noah.
first
This
is the
movie
fact
sucks.
that
I
they
hope
tried
the,
to
I hope
make
the,
it
the
epic,
guys that made the
and
movie
it surely
get
was not.
killed
It
by
was
the
a
Great Flood.
wannabe epic film. I felt like I was watching
Ben-
hope
Braveheart,
this movie is-
Gladiator, and the Lord of the
I
Rings
hope this
trilogy
movie is killed
all
by
at
will
the
the
same
never
Great
be
time.
Noah.
Flood.
But it was mixed in with the biblical story of Noah. The performances
Noah.
of Oscar-winning
No,
actors Russell Crowe and Jennifer
No.
Connelly
Fucking Russell Crowe in every
were
movie.
yet another problem.
I don't
Their
even know who the fuck
performances
that is.
were not good at all. Another problem that I had with the film is
Tell
the
us,
fact that Darren Aronofsky and Ari Handel made Noah out to
You
be
just made it up,
psychotic
man.
at
They should
times,
die.
which seemed to me way
Ben
out
is
of
too
character.
serious.
Yet another problem I had
What, have you
was
met
that
Noah?
some
How
of
do you
the
know how he acted?
computer-generated characters looked like creatures
I can't
from the
take
Lord
the
of the Rings
serious of the
trilogy.
business.
The final problem is no surprise at all. It is that Noah was way too long.
Noah.
Does
No.
Hollywood not
Wait, what did he say
understand
was way
that
too
their
what?
movies are
It says way too
Uh,
long.
Yeah,
Oh.
Noah was way too hot or something.
way too long?
Just
Clearly
Ben,
they
just
don't.
say you hated
since
the
this
film.
Is not the
Get it
first
over with.
time that I have said
Give it the F minus.
movies today
He
are
makes like a
way
5-second
too
long
long.
review.
It
This
did
movie
not
sucks
need
and I
to
hated
be
it.
over
F
2
minus.
hours long.
Over 2 hours
Super
long isn't
ass.
that... Ew, look at this gross frame. Jesus.
The cinema turned
On the other
green.
hand, what
I'm so pissed it's so long, it made me
I
green.
really liked about the movie
Ben
was the
Miracle's
terrific special
radioactive
effects,
energy
the amazing music by Clint Mansell,
Man,
the
movies
fact
are
that the
getting
art
green.
was really built out of real wood and was not computer generated during the whole
Real
movie.
wood.
And of course,
They
Oscar-winning actor Anthony
they
Hopkins'
contacted God and they made
He
a
always
second-grade
saves
flood
the
just for
movie.
this movie.
The movie also stars
Mr. President, there's a second
Emma
great
Watson
flood.
and Douglas Booth. I give Noah
Douglas Walker?
a B-.
What?
I
Yes,
give
it's Douglas.
Noah a B-, although I
Dude,
give Collier a chance to
He was complaining so much.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching
Yeah,
my
like
future reviews.
Jesus.
You can like Where Hollywood
that's
is
fucking
Taken Seriously
stupid.
on
He gave
Facebook.
Collier a
You
chance
can
to
also
meet
email
a
me
D.
at Where
Yeah,
Hollywood is
wow.
Taken Seriously
Oh,
at
he's a
gmail.com
fraud.
with your thoughts
No,
and
he
opinions
gave
on
the
Noah.
sequel a D.
And
It
remember,
wasn't the
this is Where
first.
Hollywood
Right.
is
Why do you have
taken
Nintendo
seriously.
Land on your recommendations?
I'm not even signed in.
Uh-huh. Why are you not signed in?
I don't feel like
Ew.
it. Ew.
Why don't you want all of this in your on your history?
Okay, so finally a movie most of us may have seen. I have not seen it myself, but I know a lot of people would have seen Captain America.
Oh, I have never seen this film, actually.
Oh, well.
I watched it.
It's related to stuff I have seen, so, you know, I
I do not give a fuck about Captain America, but when it comes to Hulk, I'm like, Hulk.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle.
Hello.
Welcome to Where Hollywood is Taken
You're
Seriously.
not a miracle.
Today,
You
I
are
will be
whatever
reviewing
the
the
opposite
movie
is.
Captain America, the Winter Soldier,
funny soldier.
which is directed by Anthony
Captain
Russo.
The
America.
movie
and Joe
Jumping
Russo.
Hamper in
Captain
the
America, the
winter.
Winter Soldier is the second Captain America film.
That's
and
true.
it is a lot better than the 2011 film.
Oh my God, it's
Captain America,
Barry Ben
the First
again.
Avenger.
Who died?
Captain America,
But
the
I'd
Winter
revenge for the
Soldier
PS2.
begins
Trevor's
with what
back.
is supposed to be
Sorry it took so long. I was having a delicious personal pan pizza.
That's all right. Did you, Trevor? Did you see? Did you see Ben's smash alts that Lyra edited together?
Oh my God. Okay, I gotta look at this.
It's in
Hold
chat.
on.
What's your thoughts on Barry
chat.
Ben?
Lyra's always coming out with fucking bangers, so you know I don't want to miss this one.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on Barry Ben? I need to know.
Shit. I don't know. I have no opinion because I don't know what you're talking about.
Like blue Ben.
Oh, well, I haven't looked at it yet. Hang on.
Well, you better.
I mean, he's sitting right there in the video right now.
You actually composited. Oh my God, that's like
Barry Ben.
that's incredible.
That's Mr. Incredible.
I think Blue
Mr.
Ben might be
Incredible.
my favorites.
Yeah, that's me and Rennie's favorite.
Definitely.
You remember that edit that I did? It was like the Smash Ultimate screen where it had Game Dude
comical
versus
scene.
Hardcore Gamer.
Yes, that was awesome.
I need to do it. I need to do an alt of that with this guy versus Nostalgia Critic.
Thankfully,
That'd
this
be
film
amazing.
lasts very
Miracle.
long because it is not really funny at all. Unlike other superhero
Yeah, because it's a
films
drama.
that take
An action
forever to get the plot
fucking
moving, what
idiot.
is supposed to be a comical scene, which thankfully does not last very long because it is not really funny at all.
I hate him, Rennie.
Unlike other superhero
why?
films that take forever to
I guess
get
we
the
need to
plot
have the one Ben hater in the
moving.
chat.
Captain America, the Winter Soldier, jumps right
I don't
into
think Ben
action.
haters are allowed.
The
I don't
first
know.
action sequence
Yeah,
takes
they
place
should be
on
like
a boat
publicly executed.
where Captain
Yeah, Omar.
I
America,
think so.
aka Steve
They
Rogers,
should have their
and
like
Black
hands
Widow,
chopped off so
aka
they can't
Natasha
type ever
Romanoff,
again.
get
I mean,
onto
at the
the
very
boat
least, we're
and
probably
save
gonna have to
some
leak your address and
hostages.
social.
The
Sorry.
way this scene
Yeah.
is played out reminded me of the beginning of a 007 film. Captain America and
What?
Black Widow return to Washington,
I think
D.C.
that the movie
Soon
has a lot
after they
of
return,
like.
a very
I mean, I never
important
watched a
character in
James
the
Bond movie, but
gets
I
hurt.
can get,
After
kind of get what I
I've
can
only
do.
seen
gets
two.
hurt, Nick Fury gives a flash drive to Captain America. This is the
I've
scene
seen
when we
GoldenEye. That was a
first
good film.
fully see the Winter Soldier.
The Winter
who
Soldier.
looks like a mix
The
of
Winter
Darth
Soldier.
Vader in the Marvel
Winter
character
Soldier.
Punisher.
Wow.
Captain America and the Black Widow
When I
go
was
to
a kid, I
another
thought his name was
state
Darth
where they
Vader.
learn some very interesting information
Darth Vader.
about S.H.I.E.L.D. and the evil group Hydra,
Oh,
which was
I
created
thought
by
that
the
Darth
Nazis.
Vader was Darth
After
Vader
Steve
as a
Rogers
kid.
and Natasha Romanoff
Darth
I literally
returned
just
from
said
where
that.
they found the
Believe me.
information, the
No, I agree. I had the same thing, actually.
Really
I
good
just
spy
remembered.
thriller film. The final fight
Mandela
between
effect.
Captain America and the
The
Winter Soldier
Mandela.
is very well pieced together, and thankfully it does not drag on, which is something I was very happy about. What I liked about the action in the final fight was that it didn't feel like all of it was
You know
science
what's crazy?
fiction
Nick Fury bears an
style
odd
action,
resemblance to Samuel L.
unlike the
Jackson.
final
I wonder if
fight
they're
in
related.
Iron Man 3.
He reminds me of the
acting
guy
by
from
Chris
Pulp
Evans,
Fiction.
Oscar-nominated actor Samuel L. Jackson,
English motherfucker,
four-time
do you
Golden
speak
Globe
it?
nominated actress.
Do you think Ben has a Wii U? No, but I'm sure he has a movie that features somebody playing a Wii U on DVD.
Scarlett Johansson and Robert Redford.
Ben's totally got a
in
Virtual
Captain
Boy.
America, the Winter Soldier was
That's why his
really
background's so
good for a
red.
Marvel film. Captain America,
He
the
looks
Winter
like a
Soldier
Game Boy
is one of the
Advance
better
owner.
movies that is part of
He
Marvel's
looks like a Game Boy
cinematic
Advance.
universe.
He
I
does.
had two problems with this movie.
Two
the
problems.
first
Oh,
is
Super
very
Mario
minor.
Advance on the Game
I
Boy
want to know what his
Advance.
two problems with the movie are.
It is that I found Robert Redford's character, Alexander Pierce, whose reason for being in the film made the plot somewhat confusing at times.
Do you guys
Mario.
think
The
he
second
played
problem
Tetris
is
before?
not minor. It is that a car sequence in the film needed to be edited to 5 minutes, not 10 minutes.
Mario.
Because of not editing this one scene down, Captain America, the
Miracle
Winter Soldier,
plays
is a
Super
little
Mario.
too long,
Everything he
but
says,
it still
Captain
makes
America,
up
take a
for the
drink.
disappointment of the 2013 films Thor,
Way ahead
The
of you.
Dark World, and Iron Man 3.
I
Mainly,
need a drink
though,
for
Captain
this.
America,
You know
Winter
what would-
Soldier
You-
makes up
you know
for
what
the
would boost,
disastrous
like, Ben
disappointment
Miracle's,
of Iron Man 3
status?
Hold on,
in so many
shut up,
ways.
try to watch Ben.
Captain America, the Winter Soldier, also stars Alan Dale, Anthony
I
Mackie,
love you, Reeve.
and Emily Van Camp. Audiences will see
Kinda
Captain
gay.
America on the big screen again in Avengers Age of Ultron on May 1st, 2015. And in the third Captain America film
Mario.
on May 6th, 2016,
The fuck is he
I
talking
give
about? He's
Captain
saying
America,
dates. He's saying
the
names.
Winter Soldier, an A.
Oh, whoa! We got just an A.
Thanks for watching,
Yeah,
and I
the
hope you
movie's
keep
good.
watching my future
No, I mean like he usually gives an A plus. He rarely gives an A.
reviews.
He
You
should
can like
do
where
where
Hollywood
video
is taken
games are
seriously
taken
on Facebook.
seriously.
I
You
would
can
watch.
also
I'd
email
watch
me
that shit
at
so
where
much.
Hollywood is taken seriously.
That's what I was trying to
at
say earlier. Like that
With
was
your
uh,
thoughts and
it's
opinions
already been made.
on
It's
Captain
gaming in the 20
America,
years.
the Winter
The
Soldier.
real Hollywood,
And remember,
the
this is
real
where
Hollywood is
Hollywood
taken seriously
is
as a
taken
critic. You guys just
seriously.
fraud.
I wanna watch gaming in the 20
What is that hand
years
gesture?
now.
I like that.
Yeah, that's what he does. And when he says
Yeah,
is,
your Rennie is being very
This is
artistic
where
about the
Hollywood
hand, the hand
is
emoji.
taken seriously.
that was a good one. Transcendence.
I want to do like a like you know how sometimes people will like edit together like a line from like a series, like Scott DeWaz, where he's like, "Hey, all Scott here," but like they have like every instance of him saying that like layered one on top of the other.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do that with this.
Please do. That would be amazing.
Where he's like, "Where Hollywood
I'm Ben
is
Merrick.
taken seriously."
Please do.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle.
That'd be
Welcome to where
incredible.
Hollywood is taken seriously.
If I said Ben
I love the
Mackey,
dad
I
fit.
will be reviewing the movie
I'm your dad.
Transcendence, which is directed by Wally
Transcendent?
Pfister, who is well known for doing the cinematography
Is
in
this a
Batman
spin-off
Begins,
to
The Dark
Transformers?
Knight, and The
Yeah,
Dark
it
Knight
is.
Rises. Transcendence is written by Jack Paglin, and this is his first full-length feature film. The movie begins in a greenhouse, where we are introduced to the main character, Will Castor. Soon after Will makes a speech, he is shot in unison with a number of terror
one's 7
attacks
minutes,
on
so I'm
artificial
speeding up a little bit.
intelligence
Unison.
research establishments.
All right.
After being shot, Will is told that he only has a certain amount of days
Am
left
I
to live.
tripping? Is he
During
talking
those days,
fast?
his wife
Like,
I sped up the video.
okay.
Because I was
Yeah.
like, this review's 7 minutes. I'm speeding it up a little bit.
Evelyn and his friend Matt
I'm like,
Waters
wait a minute.
decide
Why
to
is it so
upload
fast?
Will's
What's happening
consciousness.
here?
They do this
Then
by putting
speed.
wires on
I'm
Will's
Fast
head.
Miracle.
This scene
Miracle.
certainly reminded me
It's
of the
Fast
1999 film The Matrix. Max starts to think
The
that the idea of
Matrix.
uploading Will's consciousness
Yeah.
is eventually Max gets captured by a group of people. Evelyn goes to a
group of
town
people.
where she has a
Matrix.
huge underground research center built. In the underground research center, we see what Will looks like and sounds like, and even though he is dead. As the movie progresses, we soon find out what the result of uploading Will is, and it turns out not to be good. The plot of this film is very complex at times. Transcendence had the potential of being a really good movie because of the cool plot and a good cast that contained three-time Oscar-nominated actor Johnny Depp, Oscar-winning actor Morgan Freeman, and Golden Globe-nominated actress Rebecca Hall. The movie also stars Paul Bettany, Cillian Murphy, and Kate Mara. Transcendence is an extremely slow film, which made the film boring and not very good. There was action at the end of the film, but it came in way too late in the story. That was not the only problem I had with this movie. The other problem was that the film is more like a sci-fi drama. I'm not a big fan of sci-fi films that are also dramas.
What?
The movie is a little far-fetched, like most sci-fi films. So
Okay,
that did not
sometimes
bother
this
me at all.
guy's dumb as fuck. I'm sorry.
No, you goated.
No.
The whole movie reminded me of a Michael Crichton novel that looked good.
He's based in a
He
big
can
and
be dumb as
base.
fuck sometimes, but he's a great
But when you read it,
person. I would
it really
love
isn't
to
that
take
great.
him out to
The reason I
dinner.
use a Michael
too.
Crichton novel as an analogy is because this is the type of story
Review
that he would have thought
Miracle
of.
Day.
This is not nearly as bad as the 2001
I'd love
Steven
to see
Spielberg
it.
sci-fi film AI,
Yeah.
Artificial Intelligence.
I'll
but it
creepily watch
certainly
from the
is
window
not
of
as
the
entertaining
restaurant.
as it could have been. I'm a big fan of many
Is
sci-fi
anyone gonna,
films,
is
but
anyone
this
gonna tell
certainly
him
isn't one of
that
them.
Star Wars
I
has
give
Star Wars has
Transcendence
drama
a
in it?
C. Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching
Oh,
my future
no.
videos. You
Ben,
can like-
fuck off, Ben. Really? Look how much. Look how much.
That's why it's 7 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh my god. We could have
Jesus.
watched it at normal speed this whole time.
I mean, I'm
You're
fine
gonna
with
have
this,
to
but
check ahead of time next time, because like that's bad.
who died? Who died?
Oh Jesus.
Oh no, Reevy.
No,
Reeves died.
Where Hollywood is taken seriously on Facebook. You can also email me at wherehollywoodistakenseriously@gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Transcendence. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Yeah.
I really want to motion track his hand. Like that.
That'd be awesome. This is like 3 minutes of nothing. Jesus.
How the
Ben.
fuck?
Yeah.
Because
Do you think it aired?
How did
Because
that
these
mess
were
up, though?
these were aired on TV, right?
Yes.
So is that just people weren't able to skip through that? They just had to wait past 3 minutes.
The next
of
show
that.
will start eventually.
You think maybe like at certain points, whenever they were transferring the tapes over, he just kind of like left it to record and then forgot and didn't know how to edit out the blank spaces?
I guess. I mean, he clearly knew how to edit in text in another video, so I don't know. Like, I don't understand. It's amazing.
I hope there's a jump scare at the end of one of those. That'd be
That'd be awesome. The Machine. Never heard of this.
Oh, okay. Reevy said, gotta go. Nice hanging with y'all. So I don't think she's gonna be back.
See you later, Reevy.
We love the Reevy.
We do.
Bailey.
Review.
Funky said, "Do I keep the blank spots on the DVD cut?" Yes, I mean you have to.
Obviously,
I think that's
It's
for
authentic.
like artistic reasons that he keeps it there.
Yes.
It's like, all right, here's a blank space for you to
Today,
think
I will be
about what you
reviewing
just
the movie,
watched.
The Machine.
The Machine.
Which is a limited release
The Machine.
film that is directed by Caradog James. who
Thank God he's
also
reviewing
wrote
it. Now I don't have to
screenplay.
watch it.
The Machine starts off with writing across
Yeah.
the screen. What is said is quite a scary thought because some of it could really happen. After the writing disappears,
He's not
an
moving his hands. I don't
extremely
like
violent
this.
and
It is kind of
disturbing
weird,
scene
yeah.
Begins the film.
Yeah, he
The
stopped
scene
stimming.
would also fit nicely
Well,
in
yeah,
a
it's,
slasher
he is
film.
like.
Once
I
the
love
disturbing
like
scene is
I don't want to like make fun of it directly because obviously like you can he's obvious like, as an autistic person he's autistic as fuck.
Yeah.
But I love it. Yeah.
Vincent,
I
the
love
main
it.
scientist in the film,
There we go.
Yeah.
hires a
Yay.
woman named Ava.
This is the Ben I know
Ava
and love.
is very knowledgeable in the field of artificial intelligence.
No, he stopped
Soon
again. What
after
are you doing?
hiring Ava, a horrible event takes place in her life, and Vincent decides to use her to make what eventually becomes the Machine.
The Machine.
I found the process of making the
Is that the
machine,
Machine?
to be extremely interesting.
Maybe that's a machine.
The scene shows
Is Ben a machine?
that you don't need a big movie budget
Holy shit!
to create a
might
great
be.
scene.
Like an M. Night
As the movie
Shyamalan plot twist.
progresses, we see what the machine is like. We discover what its personality is, if it is good or evil, and we discover many other things about it. However, the plot doesn't just involve Vincent and how he made the machine. The plot also shows why Vincent's boss, Thompson, is interested in the machine.
Hey, boss.
The reason why he is not a good one. The machine felt like a very low-budget version of many classic sci-fi films, like the 1999 film The Matrix, and the 1984 film The Terminator. Once again, the idea behind this movie was not the most original, which is no surprise, but it was certainly entertaining. Even though it had action in the beginning and the end of the movie, the plot also contained some drama in it. I'm not a big fan of sci-fi films.
Let's all take a field
that
trip
have
to the
drama,
famous theater
but
featured in the
fact
background of
that
Ben's
this movie
reviews.
was not slow made up for it. The Machine
I don't think I'm
is one
mentally
of the
ready for
most
that.
graphic and violent sci-fi films
It's like going to, like,
that I have seen
I don't know.
in a long time.
Like
I'm very happy
a holy
that
place,
the Motion
yeah.
Picture Association
What if it's not a green screen and it
gave
just
this
films in a
film
little
an
pocket
R
dimension?
rating. The two
A
biggest
really
problems
low-quality dimension.
I had with this movie was that it was a little too
The
much
low-res
like
dimension.
the 2014 film Transcendence, and that it felt way too much like a made-for-TV
I don't understand his take
that was
about not
meant
liking
for the
sci-fi movies
Sci-Fi
with drama.
Channel.
Most
The
sci-fi
movie
movies have
stars
fucking
Toby
drama in them to some
Stevens,
degree.
who was nominated for a Saturn Award
Almost
for
all
the
of them.
2002 James Bond film Die Another Day, and
One of my
Katie
favorite
Lotz,
sci-fi shows of all
who won a
time,
Toronto
Farscape, has
After
tons of
Dark
drama.
Film Festival Award
Even
for
ones
her
that are
performance as
Farscape.
Ava
Farscape.
in The Machine. I
fucking
give
bimbo.
The Machine a B. Thanks for watching, and I
A
hope
B.
you keep watching my future reviews. You can
B
like
for
Where Hollywood is
bimbo.
Taken Seriously on
For
Facebook.
Ben
You can also
Miracle
email me
Bow.
at wherehollywoodistakenseriously at gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions
You should
on
bimbify
The
Ben.
Machine.
Wow.
And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Amazing. Ooh, this is gonna be a spicy one. Amazing Spider-Man 2. I know this movie's supposed to be dog shit.
You know, Funky asked if he reviewed the AVGM movie. That would be cool if he like reviewed Kick-Assia, actually.
I wish, but I don't think he'd understand the vision.
We need to watch that together. You have a copy.
We do. You're right. I do. You're right.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle.
It's gonna be a nice one.
Welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously. The summer movie season has begun, and
It
to
has.
start it off is The Amazing Spider-Man 2, which is directed by Mark Webb, who directed the previous Spider-Man
That's
film,
ironic.
The Amazing Spider-Man. The Amazing Spider-Man 2
Webb.
starts off with the first 10 minutes being a flashback. Some of the flashback scenes are similar to what was shown in The Amazing Spider-Man. During the
dies, F-.
flashbacks, we see what happens
can't believe
to
this
Peter's
movie's similar to the
parents
first
after
one.
they leave him with his aunt and uncle. Once the flashbacks are over, we see present-day New York City.
I would say
The
aunt.
first
It's weird
villain
hearing
that
people say
Spider-Man
aunt.
encounters is a psychotic Russian that creates chaos throughout the streets of Manhattan. After Spider-Man finishes fighting the Russian, we find
The
out
Russian.
that he's still dating Gwen Stacy. Meanwhile, Harry Osborn takes over his father's company, Oscorp. Max Dillon,
That was a weird
an
casting choice
employee
for Harry
at
Osborn.
Oscorp, is turned into Electro, a villain that uses
I've avoided
electricity
watching this movie.
as his weapon.
I mean, he
Electro
looks like he's
starts
straight
to
out of a My
destroy
Chemical
Times
Romance
Square.
cover band. It's bad.
The movie
He
drifts
does.
away from the character of Electro for a while and moves on to Harry Osborn. Since Harry has been handed over Oscorp, he finds out something very interesting that leads him to want something desperately from Spider-Man. Harry is not the only person
Yeah,
that finds out.
I find that interesting. He just calls him the Russian, and he's the Rhino, right? Why does he just call him a Russian guy?
some interesting information.
I don't
Peter
think he was
also
taking Hollywood
finds
very
out more about
seriously with
why
this
his
one.
parents left him
Shaking my
with
head.
his aunt and uncle. Harry,
That
who
makes
looks
my
like he's
head.
on drugs for most of the movie, soon joins
Wait, what?
forces.
What'd he say?
Who looks like he's on drugs for most of the movie.
A little further back for context.
With his aunt and uncle. Harry, who looks like he's on drugs for most of the movie.
I gotta make note of that. Drugs.
I mean, he kind of technically is. Like, he got those performance enhancers injected. So, like, yeah, you know, he is
Yeah.
technically on drugs.
On
Soon
drugs.
joins forces with Electro. once Harry and Electro join forces, that is when the final battles begin between Electro and Spider-Man, and then moves right along to Harry battling Spider-Man. Even though The Amazing Spider-Man 2 was a lot more entertaining than The Amazing Spider-Man, it still had problems. The main problem I had was that Emma Stone, once again, gave a performance that was so bad that it makes Alicia Silverstone's performance in the 1997 film Batman and Robin look like she gave one of the top 3 best performances by any actress in any other superhero film. The rest of the acting wasn't terrific either. Andrew Garfield, who plays Peter Parker, and Emma Stone, who plays Gwen Stacy,
where there's a slight fade to black. It drives me nuts. Does iMovie not have a crossfade transition on it?
I mean, I don't know, like, is it edited for public access? I don't know how that works.
It is edited for public access, but, like, it's clearly done with iMovie.
Right.
So...
I have no clue.
It adds nothing to the review, but I was just curious.
And
yeah,
some of
I
the
have no clue.
have been done before
Wish I knew.
in different ways in previous superhero films, like The Dark Knight Rises. The only thing that I thought writers Alex Kurtzman, Roberto Orci, and Jeff Pinkner messed up on when writing the story was the character of Electro. I expected Electro to be a lot creepier. One part of the film that I was happy about was that the film did not do something that I call special effects abuse, which is when they use special effects to the point where it looks unreal and not believable. What helped keep my attention and made the movie enjoyable was the plot was more grounded and was interesting. I liked how Peter's father had quite a bit to do with the main story, and how Oscorp played a big role in it also. The Amazing Spider-Man didn't have that kind of story because 95% of it was a remake. Even though I thought The Amazing Spider-Man 2 was a pretty decent film,
Who remembers the iconic Spider-Man Electro movie from before?
That it is not as family-friendly as the original Spider-Man trilogy. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 also stars Oscar-nominated.
Who also remember when
Stacy
dies in Spider-Man 2?
Okay, the original Spider-Man trilogy, that I wouldn't really consider, especially the second and third ones, family-friendly, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah.
The hospital scene is still straight up horrifying. That would scare a small child.
Mm-hmm.
The actor.
You know what also will scare a small child? Cars 2 because it's bad.
Oscar-winning actor Jamie Foxx.
You're incorrect and also
Oscar-winning
wrong.
actor Chris Cooper. Oscar-winning actress Sally Field. Audiences will see Spider-Man back on the big screen in The Amazing Spider-Man 3 on June 10th, 2016.
No, they won't.
Yeah, this is aged very poorly.
Yeah, guys. What do you think? What do you think he gives Amazing Spider-Man 2?
C.
C.
Probably a C. I'm gunning for a C.
I'm going for
I have
B.
Rennie, I have no idea how you've been streaming this guy's YouTube channel for 4 hours.
I'm watching all of his videos, Omar. Not tonight.
I know.
We got 27 viewers, so there's a market for this, obviously.
I'm surprised. I like your commitment to the bit.
It's not a bit. I do this for video.
28 viewers now.
Yeah, we got plenty of viewers here for Ben. That's awesome.
Omar, you're just a hating ass hater.
Okay, let's see.
And The Amazing Spider-Man 4 in 2018.
What? Spider-Man 4?
I give The Amazing Spider-Man 2 a B-.
Yes, I knew it would be a B something.
He talked shit about it, but gave it a B-.
That movie is a B- at best.
Omar.
It's taking seriously my ass.
That was a shitty movie.
You have to think. You have to enter the mind of Ben Miracle. You have to shift your expectations a little bit.
You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook.
That's a bit of a tall order.
You can also email me at wherehollywoodisTakenSeriously@gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on The Amazing Spider-Man 2. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
What if you message him with that? Hey, bestie.
This is where Hollywood.
What's up, bestie? Neighbors.
Neighbors was stupid fun, in my opinion.
I don't think I've ever watched that. No, I've never watched it.
It's dumb. I don't think you'd like it. It's stupid, dumb frat boy humor.
You wouldn't get it.
It had some bits that made me laugh, though.
Welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Neighbors review. That's the name of the movie.
I will
Neighbors
be
review.
reviewing the movie
The Seth Rogen guy,
Neighbors,
the weed guy.
which is directed by Nicholas Stoller, who directed the 2008 film Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Neighbors begins with a very sexual scene. After that scene ends, Mac and Kelly look out their window and see a couple that is interested in buying the house next door to them. They never see the couple again, and instead of a family moving in, a fraternity moves in. The fraternity's leader is Teddy. When the fraternity moves in, Mac and Kelly tell Teddy to try and make sure that he and the other fraternity brothers are not loud. Teddy doesn't seem to have a problem with that. Of course, it is no surprise that the fraternity is loud when they throw parties. Mac and Kelly soon make a decision that gets Teddy very angry. Teddy wants revenge because of the decision that Mac and Kelly made. Teddy succeeds in getting revenge. One way he gets his revenge is by scattering beer cans all over Mac and Kelly's lawn. After what Teddy did to their lawn, Mac and Kelly feel like they want their fair share of revenge. They succeed as well, except what they do is a lot funnier than what Teddy and his fraternity brothers did. Then Kelly and Mac sneak into the fraternity house when the fraternity is having a party. Teddy sees that Mac is in the house during the party, and they start fighting.
I'm in the house
The
like
result
carpet.
of Neighbors is just another Seth Rogen film that wants to be as funny as the 2007 film Knocked Up. But it isn't. I must admit, though, that the idea of having a fraternity living next door to a family that wants peace and quiet was creative. Neighbors could have been really funny.
No, it isn't.
The humor of the film was hurt by the fact that the story really didn't start picking up until 45 minutes into the movie, and that the references to classic and newer films were not very funny. Because of all this, I started not to care about the creativity in the plot. This plot would have worked really well for an episode of The Middle, but it was not worth being put on the big screen. The acting by Seth Rogen, Zac Efron, and Rose Byrne was not great, but I didn't expect a great performance from any of these actors in this type of movie. The movie also stars Dave Franco, Craig Roberts, and Carla Gallo. I give Neighbors a C. Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching my future reviews.
That's a rare rating.
It was okay.
Hollywood is taken seriously on Facebook.
That's
you
a
can
rare
also
rating.
email me at wherehollywoodistakenseriously@gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Neighbors. And
I can't
remember,
wait to see
this is
Ren
where
draw
Hollywood
this man
is
for my
taken
video
seriously.
thumbnail.
That's gonna be amazing.
There it is. Okay, so that's Neighbors. Ooh, Godzilla. I have never watched this movie, but I remember everybody talking about it when it came out.
I thought it was really good.
Oh, yeah?
I know Ren doesn't care for it, but I loved it.
Taken seriously.
I'm Ren Star, and welcome to Hollywood is taken seriously.
Today, I will be reviewing the movie Godzilla, which is directed by Gareth Edwards, who was nominated for a BAFTA award for the 2010 film Monsters. The movie begins in the year 1999, and a researcher and his assistant go to what looks like an archaeological site, and that is where the researcher finds a massive cave.
Welcome back,
and is
Amy.
shocked to see what he finds. The movie quickly moves on to Joe Brody, who is in Japan. Joe works at a nuclear power plant. When he is at the plant, a devastating event happens that changes his life and his son's life forever. After the life-changing event happens, the movie moves right along to the present day, where we see Joe's son Ford in Japan with his dad. Joe is
Predicting a bee.
obsessed with trying to figure out what happened on that devastating day at the nuclear power plant. The two
Marge,
men
what happened at the
revisit
plant?
place from their past,
Marge.
but are soon
They
taken
fell into
to
a
an
bed of
establishment,
toxic
and that is when the researcher
goggles, they do
sees
nothing.
Joe and a creature is
The
released.
goggles do
Once the
nothing.
creature is released, it creates chaos. The creature heads to America,
Oh, from Sonic.
where it meets up with another creature of the same species. While all of this is going on, the military is panicking and is trying to follow these creatures so they can kill them. The two creatures eventually reach a city on the west coast, and that is when Godzilla arrives, and the monstrous fight begins.
Godzilla's arriving.
Other than the well-done computer graphic action sequences, what else made Godzilla as entertaining as it was that Godzilla didn't
A
look like a
Godzilla
T-Rex,
film starring Homer
and some of
Simpson
the
would be
sets
epic.
reminded me of the 1979 film Alien. When movies try and copy any part of a classic sci-fi film, or any classic film for that matter, I usually don't like it. But they presented it in such a way that it felt like they were paying homage to the film Alien. The main problem I had with this film was that it was 20 minutes too long. Does Hollywood not understand that their movies are way too long? There were also moments in the film where I felt like I was watching an Alien vs. Predator film. I also didn't
Ben
think it was
Miracle,
necessary
he
to have
cares about
3
our
monsters
time.
in all.
He does.
Two
He doesn't drag
monsters
anything on for too long.
would have made the
I mean, honestly, he doesn't. These
movie
movies are
just
pretty
as
short.
enjoyable.
Yeah, exactly.
The acting by
I'm not
Bryan
even being
Cranston and Aaron Taylor Johnson was not great. I expected Bryan Cranston's performance to be a bit better, but it was not. Godzilla isn't nearly
Way
as
too
good as the
long.
original Japanese 1954 film.
What do you think he gives Godzilla? I think he gives
Probably
like
a C.
I'm going to
C
go
or
with
B.
a B. A B. I think.
Yeah, that seems
A
reasonable.
B for Bodzilla.
Yeah.
Godbilla.
Berryzilla.
Berryzilla.
Give Godzilla a B.
Yay!
Thanks for watching, and I
Yay.
hope you keep watching my future reviews. You can like Where Hollywood is Taken
got
Seriously
it.
on Facebook.
B for
You can
Ben.
also email me at
Yeah.
Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously
Mark's
at gmail.com
Pizzeria.
with your thoughts and opinions
you
on
know?
Godzilla. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
No, it isn't.
Lynched.
Quit
He
hating,
did
Omar.
flinch a lot. Oh, look, a movie I've seen.
Oh,
Actually, I remember really liking this movie. X-Men: Days of Future Past, Days of Past
I've
Future.
seen that in a long time, but I do remember liking it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it since it came out, but I liked it when it came out. It was good.
Miracle. Welcome
he's
to Where
got the
Hollywood is
Jeff
taken
from the
seriously.
Wiggles fit.
Jeff from the Wiggles fit.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Today, I will be reviewing the movie X-Men Days of Future Past, which is directed by Bryan Singer, who directed the 2000 film X-Men and the 2003 film X-Men 2.
That one
The
really
movie
tickled Omar.
begins in a dark and
Yeah.
gloomy New York
Shut up,
City.
Red Dot.
After seeing what New York City has become, the movie moves on to Moscow, where some X-Men, Bishop and Kitty Pryde,
I'm just wearing
are
a
fighting
purple shirt.
creepy-looking sentinels. The movie then moves to China, where Professor X
Oh, I've
talks
seen this
about
movie.
the
It
Sentinels
was playing
and how he
in a
wants to
restaurant
send
one time, and I
someone
watched it. And
back
yeah.
in time to stop the Sentinel
The
Project
Lady
that
City
was
game that
created
suck
by a
ass.
scientist named Roldar
Jeff from the Wiggles.
Trask. He
Yeah.
also reveals that one X-Men did something horrible to Trask.
Sex men.
Logan,
To what? To
aka
what? To trans people? What did he say?
is then sent back to the year
He said, I'm Ben
1973.
Miracle, and I love
Once
trans people.
there, his task
Happy
is to
Pride
gather
Month, he
young
says.
Professor X, young Magneto, and Mystique, who resides in Paris. It is there, in Paris, that a thrilling action sequence takes place.
Who's in Paris?
Part of the sequence
Miracle.
involves Beast fighting
Ben
Magneto.
Miracle.
The fight is classic X-Men style. It is a crucial part of the film because
Okay,
that
describe
is
what's
when
a
the
classic
world
X-Men style
witnesses
fight. Come on.
mutants. Unexpectedly,
I don't know.
Mystique takes off in Wolverine, Professor X, and Beast go to Washington, D.C. to find her.
Comics.
They find her at the White House, where Nixon and Trask reveal the Sentinels.
Nixon.
Once they are revealed, all hell breaks loose, and a colossal action sequence begins. The sequence shows the Sentinels going haywire. After the scene, you know the movie is coming to an end. Once it ends, you will desperately be wanting another X-Men film as soon as possible. The one word that ran through my head when the movie ended was
Why are they all wearing
awesome.
jackets?
It is the best X-Men or X-Men related film to hit the big screen in a long time. This movie
Wolverine
is
wearing the same
enjoyable
shirt as
for
the other girl that
anyone
was fighting
likes
him? What the
the
fuck was that?
X-Men universe, whether it is the comic books or just the movies. There are many great things about this film that make it so entertaining. 3 in particular are the computer graphics that help make the mutants'
Computer
abilities
graphics?
look real.
No, he talks like this.
The fact that
He
most
does?
of the actors from the original trilogy came back for this film, such as Patrick Stewart and
P+,
Ian Kellen,
an X+.
and the humor that is in parts
X-Men.
of the film. But those are just some of the minor things that made this movie so wonderful. What truly made the movie so great was the writing. Thankfully, due to a good script, which was written by Simon Kinberg,
I definitely know who that is.
that involved sending
I love Simon
Wolverine
Kinberg.
back in time was not difficult to follow.
love Simon
This film is 2 hours.
Somebody said it is the most amount of fun you can possibly have watching a movie.
It's 10 minutes long, and surprisingly, I only found one problem with it. I didn't like the look of the 1973 Sentinels. I wish that they looked like the Sentinels from the 1992 X-Men animated TV series. Audiences will see more X-Men or
Me
X-Men
too.
related
I agree.
films on the silver screen in X-Force in 2016, X-Men Apocalypse on May 27th, 2016, and
I don't know why he lists out like all of the sequels that are
I'm
coming.
What
It's
the fuck is
weird.
he doing?
I don't know, but I'm gonna make note of that because it's weird. Hold on. It's 420-ish, I guess. 420. Such a weird thing he does. And then half the time they don't even come out.
the untyped.
But what do we think he's gonna give this one? I think he's gonna give an A+.
Probably an A+.
Yeah. A+.
Wolverine sequel on March 3rd, 2017. I give X-Men Days of Future Past an
Yay!
A+. Thanks for watching, and I hope you
Holy
keep
shit.
watching my future
Yeah,
reviews.
he loved it.
You can like Where Hollywood
A
is
rare
Taken
rating
Seriously
from
on
Ben.
Facebook. You can also email me at
Never
Where
does
Hollywood
that.
is Taken Seriously at gmail.com.
He would
with your
never
thoughts
give
and
something an
opinions
A+.
on X-Men Days of Future Past. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken
How could I
seriously.
forget?
Yeah, how could I
I have already
forget?
forgotten.
Maleficent. Has anyone
Rennie
seen?
has forgotten about Ben Miracle.
I would never. Has anyone watched
fucked up,
Maleficent?
Ren.
I've heard it was like lame, but I've never watched it.
I've also never
No.
heard it.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle.
Hello.
Welcome to Where Hollywood
Beginning.
is taken seriously. Today, I will be reviewing the movie Maleficent, which is directed by Robert Stromberg, who won 2 Oscars for Best Achievement in Art Direction for Alice in Wonderland and Avatar. The movie begins with Maleficent as a young girl that
I
lives
can't
in
believe
the
it starts with
moors
Maleficent.
with the fairies. Maleficent meets a boy that the tree guards
boy.
find. The boy's name is
boy.
Stefan.
Boy.
Stefan and Maleficent become friends. The movie moves right along
boy.
to when Maleficent is a grown woman.
He should end the
One
review
night
by
after
saying,
many
"You can
years,
shut up now."
Stefan, now a grown man, finds
In
Maleficent.
Oh my
he
God.
just appeared at the, in my Inspector Gadget that slides from the left, and it's like,
Oh my god, that would be such a funny. If he just slides in. You can shut up now.
She awakens to see that
You
something
can shut
that
up
she
now.
loved so much was taken from her.
Someone should edit that.
Maleficent receives news that the queen has given birth to a girl. Maleficent goes to the castle and puts a spell on the child. As years go by, the child, Aurora, grows up and soon meets Maleficent. After getting to know Maleficent, Aurora dashes to the kingdom. Maleficent also arrives, and she and the king meet face to face one last time. Maleficent was an entertaining film that had some great qualities to it. They were Oscar-winning actress Angelina Jolie's performance as Maleficent.
Why is he saying the movie's good? No, but
score by 8-time Oscar-nominated composer
I've never watched
James
it, but I heard
Newton
it was
Howard,
dog shit.
and how they put some parts of Sleeping Beauty into Maleficent. There were problems
yeah, the beast
with
appears
the movie,
at the half of the movie.
One of them is not that the movie dragged on. The first problem was that due to the computer graphics, the Moors looked way too much like Neverland
Silicon Graphics
from
computers.
the 1991 Steven Spielberg film Hook. The others were that I did not like how they introduced the dragon. I liked how they introduced the dragon in the 1959 film Sleeping Beauty better. The movie was also very predictable and had parts that were extremely unoriginal. Usually those movies bore me.
You're getting tired. Okay, see you later, Doug. Thanks for joining in for this.
It is an origin story of the character, and I'm a big fan of origin stories. If you were to ask me if I want to see a sequel, I would say no.
Shut up.
But I would say
Penny's
that I
computer
would love to see a movie about Jafar, the villain from the 1992 film Aladdin. Maleficent also stars Kenneth Cranham,
we
Juno
really
Temple,
don't.
Sam Riley, and Oscar-nominated actress Imelda Stanton.
Jafar the movie.
I give Maleficent a B+.
A B+.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching my future reviews. You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook. You can also email me at
Where Ben Miracle is Taken Seriously
at gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Maleficent.
That's what my show is.
And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Is Joe Mama. Oh, he's he's got a movie that I actually really like coming up. How to Train Your Dragon 2.
I'm Ben Miracle.
Joe Mama.
Welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously. Today, I will be reviewing the movie Joe, which is directed by
if I'm not a hater, nobody will. The world needs a hater. Like me.
You're your Ben Miracle's Joker.
Green.
Yeah,
it is a limited released film that is based on the novel by Larry Brown. The movie begins with a boy named Gary talking to his father, who has a horrible drinking problem. The scene feels like a flashback, but it is not. The movie moves along to where we see Joe working with a group of people who kill trees for a living. One day, when Joe...
You mean kill trees? You mean chop them down? What do you mean?
People who kill trees for a living.
I've never seen somebody refer to it as killing trees.
Working with a group of people who kill trees for a living.
That's amazing.
One day, when Joe is at work, Gary shows up and asks if he can have a job, which Joe gives him. Joe and Gary become friends, and Gary starts looking up to Joe as a father figure. Since Gary's father
It's not an incorrect way to say, Amy, it just sounds weird.
Towards him at home. Outside of their friendship, Joe also has problems, such as getting involved with Willie Russell, who is always starting trouble with him.
Willy Wonka.
After Joe finds out that Gary's father abuses him, Joe has a little talk with Gary's father. One night, Gary shows up at Joe's house and tells him that he's going to kill someone that is part of his life. Gary's father soon takes a girl who is related to Gary to meet Willie Russell. However, what Willie Russell and Gary's father don't know is that Joe is going to show up. Once they all meet up, there's a big gunfight. Joe is a wonderful story that has great acting by Critics' Choice Award-nominated actor Ty Sheridan and Oscar-winning actor
Critics'
Nicolas
Choice
Cage,
Award, the
who
nostalgia
I
critic?
don't think has given a memorable performance since the 2003 film Matchstick Men. One problem that
it almost sounds like he's gonna fucking scream.
Joe had
That
as
voice
a
crack
movie
was everything.
was that it was a bit too long. I guess smaller filmmakers need to learn that their movies can be too long, just like big budget films are. Joe also stars Ronnie Jean Blevins and Brenda Isaacs Booth. I give
Blevins.
Joe an
Brenda
A.
Isaacs
Thanks for
Booth.
watching, and I hope you keep watching my future reviews. You can like where Hollywood is taken
Has Ben ever criticized a movie for being too short? I don't recall
seriously
any.
on Facebook. You can also email me at wherehollywoodistakenseriously@gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Joe. And remember, this is where Hollywood
Joe Mama.
is taken
This
seriously.
is where Joe Mama's taken seriously.
Got him.
Okay, so here's a movie I actually really like. Let's see what he says.
I hate this movie. I hate it. And I hate you, Randy Alderford.
Probably, yeah.
Hello, I'm Ben Maracle.
Hello, Mario.
Welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously. Today, I will be reviewing the movie How to Train Your Dragon 2, which is directed by Dean DeBala and is based on the book series by Cressida Cowell. The movie begins with a bunch of characters playing a game using dragons. The movie could have done without that scene, since it didn't do a great deal for the
It was a
plot.
fun establishing
We soon-
scene. What are you talking about?
It has a bunch of characters playing a game. I don't
It
like
literally
that.
introduces you to all the characters and what they do. Like it's a
Yeah, it's a nice scene.
it's a necessary scene and it's fun.
Uh-huh.
No fun's allowed.
No, this is serious business.
Didn't do
He takes it seriously.
a great deal for the plot.
Obviously.
We soon see Hiccup and his dragon Toothless, who land on an undiscovered cliff. Astrid and her dragon, Stormfly,
Ass.
also arrive on the cliff. Astrid and Hiccup
Ass.
fly their dragons to a
Ass.
dangerous area where they meet Eret, who reminded me of a pirate. After leaving Eret, Hiccup returns home
Okay.
and tells Stoic what Eret told him about a man named Drago. Once Stoic hears this news, he informs everyone about it. Hiccup and Astrid go back to Eret and talk to him about reasoning with Drago, Eret's boss. When flying, Hiccup sees a
DJ
masked
Khaled.
character and ends up going with him. Stoic soon meets with the masked character and Hiccup. After
Masked
they all
character.
meet up,
The
the
mask.
battle with Drago begins.
Are we taking over the
Now, I
review?
love a good kids movie when it is done right. But sadly, How to Train Your Dragon 2 was not done right.
Shut up.
In fact, this
Ben.
was one of the poorest
It was really good.
DreamWorks animated films
I haven't
I have
watched it.
ever seen in my life.
The only
Really?
Forest.
Worse than Shark Tale? Worse than Shrek the Third? Are you serious?
What?
Like,
Really?
What?
They're the worst? Really, buddy? Really? Really?
there are way worse DreamWorks movies. Are you kidding?
Yeah. Bizarre.
It was even worse than the 2013 film, The Croods. Other than the fact that the film
Croods.
dragged on and was as slow as a snail,
I guess.
the other problem that I had with it was even
you're
worse.
a hater.
It was that the movie stole ideas from other films. I absolutely despise
What?
when films do that. One
Whoa.
example was that the masked character looked way too much like Sauron from the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
What?
There is no excuse
Alright,
why
please calm down.
How to Train Your Dragon 2 had to steal some ideas from other films. The actors and actresses that lend their voices to the characters in this film are Saturn Award-nominated actors Gerard Butler, two-time Oscar-winning actress Kate Blanchett, Oscar-nominated actress Kristen Wiig, and two-time Oscar-nominated actor Jonah Hill.
Very much disagree,
I
Ben. I'm
do
sorry.
not accept any apologies from Hollywood nor do I accept any excuses from Hollywood.
Oh, this is definitely an F- if he's going in with that line.
I am not forgiving when grading a movie. I give How to Train Your Dragon 2 an F-. Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching my future reviews.
Please, everybody in the stream,
Please say
please.
psych.
Everybody in this stream, please, let's flame this review.
Oh my god. Somebody just mentioned something interesting. They said, I don't think I've seen this dude blink yet. I don't think he ever blinks. Does he?
Oh my god.
F Hollywood is taking Snake Crooks.
I don't think he
How
does.
to Train Your Dragon 2.
It's scary.
and everything.
No, he's beyond our skill level. We just don't understand.
I would get fucking crushed in a staring contest with this guy.
Yeah. As he's ranting to you about How to Train Your Dragon 2 is sucks or whatever.
You can also email me at wherehollywoodistakenseriously@gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on How to Train Your Dragon 2.
Opinion.
And remember, with your
he
thoughts
said
and
that.
opinions on How to Train Your Dragon 2. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Whoa!
Is where Hollywood
whoa!
is taken
Calm down, Omar. Don't be that much of a hater. Jesus, we love Ben.
is taken seriously.
He said How to Train Your Dragon 2 is bad, Rennie.
I know,
Your
but
feelings,
I still love
your
him
feelings
anyway.
are valid, but come on.
Jersey boys.
I was just gonna say, unplug your GameCube and...
Oh, we're so close to one of the best reviews of all time. We're so close.
That definitely wasn't one of them just now.
Yeah.
That made me sad.
Oh my god, look how much look how much blank space this one has.
Oh god, this is as long as Daniel the Demon Slayer's video.
I'm Ben.
Scribby says he licks his eyes like a reptile after the video ends.
Miracle. Welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously. Today, I will be reviewing the movie Jersey
today.
Boys, which is directed by Oscar-winning director Clint Eastwood and is based on the Broadway play by the same name. The film tells the story of a group of guys from New Jersey that started a band and become extremely famous. The movie opens with Tommy DeVito talking to the audience, and the year is 1961. After a quick scene in a barbershop where we meet Jip DiCarlo, who eventually becomes a part of Frankie Valli's life. Tommy then picks up Frankie, and they do some illegal business in the middle of the night. The next night...
Oh, that bothers me. Now I'm watching his face, and like, he almost went in for a blink and then stopped. That's weird.
They're playing at a club. Frankie,
he
Tommy,
almost
and
blinked,
Nicky
but he didn't.
Are taken to court. One of the three guys goes to jail. 6 months later, another one of the guys goes to jail as the other is coming out. Once none of the guys are in jail, they all go to a nightclub where they sing, and Frankie meets a woman named Mary who he gets married to. Soon after Frankie gets married, Nicky leaves the group, and the rest of the group, now called the Four Lovers, meet Bob, a songwriter.
What about the four haters?
The four lovers go to different publishers,
the four Omars.
but they get turned away. One night, they
Four of us here, maybe we're the four
alley,
haters.
and the name of the bowling alley becomes the official name of the group.
We're
That
the
being
three lovers.
the four
Yeah,
seasons.
the three lovers
group
and the one
discovers
hater.
that they have debt problems. Soon after the debt problems, Frankie experiences a horrible event in his life. Because of this event, it takes him a while until he decides to get back into the music business. Jersey Boys was filled with great music and amazing singing. But what impressed me the most about the film was the production design, costume design, and the tint that was used to make the movie really feel like it took place in the 1960s. I will be shocked
that
the Academy does
the
not
world was
nominate
tinted
Jersey
differently
Boys
back then.
for Best Production Design or Best Costume Design. John Lloyd Young's performance as Frankie Valli was good, but it certainly does not merit an Oscar nomination. Out of all the performances, I think the best was Oscar-winning actor Christopher Walken's performance as Gyp DeCarlo. The movie stayed true to the story, but the one problem I had was that it was slow. It didn't
Ben
lose
should
my
be added to
interest,
EA Sports
nor did
Tiger
it feel
Woods
like
golf.
it was
I agree.
dragging on and on. It was just
does look
a
like he'd go
slow-moving
golfing.
plot.
EA's
This
dick.
is not
It's
the
in your
best
ass.
movie
It's in
that
your
was
ass.
based on a Broadway play, but it is certainly better than the 2005 film Rent. The movie also stars Vincent Piazza, Michael LaMenda, and Lacey Hannon.
And Omar.
I give Jersey Boys a B. Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching my
B
future reviews.
out of 10.
You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook. You can also email me at
I'll definitely email
wherehollywoodistakenseriously@gmail.com
him.
with your thoughts and opinions on Jersey Boys. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Amazing. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. This is a movie about NFTs.
A monkey.
About bored apes.
You remember that god-awful Bored Ape cartoon?
Oh, I sure do. He blinked? Oh, wow, that's a rare occurrence.
Hello, I'm Ben Marikable. Welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously. Today,
Oh, he blinked, he
I
blinked, he
will be
blinked.
reviewing the movie
I just
Dawn
caught one.
of the Planet of the Apes,
I caught him, I caught him, I caught him, I caught him. He's a fraud, he's a fraud.
Take a
which is
shot
the
every time he
8th
blinks.
Planet of the Apes movie. It is directed by Matt Reeves,
Dr. Zayas,
who
Dr.
directed
Zayas.
the 2000
Oh,
film
you're so fucking right.
Cloverfield.
Dr. Zayas,
Dawn
Dr.
of the
Zayas.
Planet of the Apes takes place roughly 10 years after the events in the
Dr. Zayas,
2011
Dr. Zayas.
film Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Right.
The movie begins with a sequence where the apes are hunting for food. After the hunt, we see the apes' habitat.
If they give this,
Soon
if he gives
two
this an
apes
F minus, I'm done.
go out into the woods and unexpectedly come across a human named Carver. Carver pulls the
My
trigger
apes have
on
been
his gun,
stolen.
which attracts all the other apes, including Caesar, their leader. Carver, along with other humans, leave the woods and warn Dreyfus, the leader of the humans, about the apes. Without warning, the apes arrive to where the humans
Whoa,
are
stop calling them
living, and
that.
Caesar states
Without
that he
warning.
does not wish for war, but if worst comes to worst, the apes will retaliate. Caesar befriends a human named Malcolm,
Thanks for the warning.
who he learns
Malcolm
to trust.
from like
Malcolm
Nostalgia
explains to Caesar what the humans are going to be doing in the woods. Even though Caesar trusts
Ew.
Malcolm, that does not mean that he can trust all the other humans. Soon the war that Caesar didn't want ends up happening, and the final fight is very well done. Dawn of the Planet of the
Dr.
Apes
Zayas, Dr.
was not
Zayas.
the best Planet of the Apes film
Dr.
ever
Zayas,
made.
Dr.
In
Zayas.
fact, this film had one of the biggest flaws that any movie could have.
Flaw.
It was that it took 45 minutes for the story to pick up.
Oh,
Once
another
it did
long
so,
rant.
I was not on the edge of my seat, but it was still entertaining. There was a large
The review
amount
is
of
making me
action
feel like
and
Lara at
violence in
2
this
p.m.
film. This was one of the
Yeah, this
most
is one of those-
violent
I gotta be. Yeah, this is what I've been.
sci-fi
more boring
films
reviews.
that I have ever seen in my life. Why it didn't get an R rating is way beyond me. Surprisingly,
for
a
monkey.
good result came out of this horrific violence. It was the character Koba, who is an evil ape and is the best villain so far in any movie released this year. The special effects were wonderful and believable. However, I must admit that I found the whole reason why the humans wanted to go into the woods very dim-witted. The writers, Mark
Dim-witted.
Bombach,
It's a great word.
Rick Jaffa, and Amanda Silver could have thought up a better idea. I don't think Andy Serkis deserves an Oscar nomination for his
R
performance
for
as
orangutans.
Caesar. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes also stars Jason Clarke,
Amazing.
Kerry Russell, Toby Cabell, and Oscar-nominated actor Gary Oldman,
Oscar-nominated?
who plays Dreyfus. Audiences will be seeing another Planet of the Apes film on July 29th, 2016. I give Dawn of the Planet of the Apes a B.
A B.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching my future
Wow.
reviews. You can like Where
Wow.
Hollywood is taken seriously
No notes on that
Facebook.
one. That was a more boring.
You can also email
bad
me
It was
at Where
nothing.
Hollywood is
That was-
taken
that was a bit of a-
seriously
that was a bit
at
of a snoozer.
gmail.com.
Yeah.
With
Don't
your
worry.
thoughts and
We got some good
opinions
ones coming.
on
I'm
Dawn
already
of the Planet
aware
of
of.
the Apes. And remember, this is Where Hollywood
As much as I hated his
is
takes on
taken
How to
seriously.
Train Your Dragon 2,
It was a
that
funny
was still a
review.
lot of that was entertaining to watch.
Honestly, Whitey, is this a Whitey Duvall movie?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I hope so. Honestly, a lot of his reviews about like animated films are some of the funniest ones. Cause I don't think he understands kids media at all, like, well, family movies at all.
Yeah.
Welcome to Where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Whitey Duvall. United States of America versus James J. Bulger.
Today, I will be reviewing the documentary Whitey, United
Whitey.
States of
An
America
amazing
versus
title.
James J. Bulger, which is directed by
Big
Joe
Bulger.
Berlinger.
Why does it look like he has like a holy glow around him in this review? What the fuck?
It's probably
Who's
just a
known for
really
the
bad feathering effect.
Paradise Lost
Yeah.
trilogy. For those of you that have seen the disturbing Paradise Lost trilogy, don't let those documentaries turn you away from this one. Whitey, United States of
Whitey.
America versus James J. Bulger concentrates on Whitey's mind-boggling
That's a hell of a
and
name.
corrupt
It's a technical
alliance
foul.
he had with the FBI and the sensational trial that in a way is cinematic in itself. The documentary uses interviews
It is?
with people who knew Whitey when he lived in Boston.
I can't-
and footage
it's
of
big-
his
I
return
just
to
keep
the
thinking
city
they're
as a
talking about
captured
AKC Night.
fugitive.
Yeah,
I know,
Whitey
dang.
Duvall.
That no cameras were allowed in the courtroom. There's no visual footage of what happened during the trial. That might sound boring to watch, but the director had a transcript of the
But
actual
the audio fuzz in the
words
background is
that
awesome.
were said in court
Yeah.
and uses it
My favorite part.
efficiently throughout the movie.
Solve
it is
my
incorporated
maze.
at the right time and not just thrown in this documentary. The same goes for the footage of the
Randy, when are you
families
going to make
of
the
victims as they
the Lex
comment
Luthor
to
from
reporters
Superman 64 gimmick
about
account
the courtroom
to reply
proceedings.
to people with
This
Solve My Maze?
documentary includes every ounce
I
of
should.
significant information that pertains to the case.
Amazing
The
bio.
themes of corruption, greed, betrayal, and violence are explored in depth throughout the
Explored.
film. In addition to those darker subjects, it also documents the agony of the victims' families and what they said about how horrific Whitey was during his heyday as a mobster in Boston. They also share their feelings about Whitey returning to Boston and relate heartfelt stories, some of which you will find disturbing and others which will make you shake your head in disbelief that the
It will make you
FBI
estimate your
really
hair.
acted
Make
the
you
way
shake
they
your
did
yacht.
towards the families. Since Whitey,
yeah.
United States of America versus James J. Bulger is about one of the most epic crime sagas in America, I'm glad this documentary was put on the silver screen. There were many parts to this documentary that I really enjoyed, particularly the people they interviewed. But one thing that really caught my eye was the cinematography. It truly captured the great skyline of Boston. The one problem I had with this film was that there was a point where it slowed down and I felt as if I could have been reading this certain part in one of the Boston newspapers. However, the rest of it was not slow, and thankfully, it was not hard to follow. Audiences will see the first official movie about Whitey Bulger in black mask,
Whitey
which will be released in
Bulger.
2015. I
Ugh.
give Whitey, United
It's a
States of
technical
America
foul.
versus James J. Bulger an A. Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching my future reviews. You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on
essentially
Facebook. You can
kidnapped
also
here.
email me at Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously.
It's like that scene.
at
It's like that scene from A
gmail.com.
Clockwork Orange where you're just being forced to watch.
Ace, we are on Whitey's Bulge video.
With your thoughts and opinions on Whitey, United States of America versus James J. Bulger. And remember, this is Where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Whoa.
Is.
The stank on that.
Okay, so we
I
got
like
a
it.
movie I've watched before. Yay! Have any of y'all watched Snowpiercer before? It's a good movie.
Oh my god, I love Snowpiercer so much.
Yeah, it's a cool movie. Oh,
I need to rewatch
we
it.
got a different crop. Look at this. What is this?
Is it 16:9 within a 4:3 frame?
Miracle.
And then it...
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle.
no.
Welcome to our Hollywood is taken seriously.
Is.
Today, I will be reviewing a limited released film titled Snowpiercer, which is directed by Bong Joon-ho and is based on a graphic novel by Jacques Benjamin Legrand and Jean-Marc Rochette.
This would be about the... I've watched the movie. I forgot there was a show they came out with more recently. I haven't
While
watched
the
that.
credits are coming across the screen,
I haven't watched the show, but I need to
hear
rewatch the
voices
movie.
in the background. They are of people
The
that are
movie's good.
talking about a devastating event that involved global warming and the environment. After the credits,
No, it doesn't.
we see
It's
what
the day
world
after the
looks
day after
like in the
tomorrow.
Ben Miracle woke?
The only people that still exist on Earth are kept on a train
Ben
where they are not
Wokacola?
well treated. They get fed
Wokacola?
very little, and where they
Wokacola.
live in the train looks like an old, run-down, abandoned prison. Some people are even killed. One of the passengers is Curtis, who has friends on the train. One of his friends is Gilliam, who reminded me of an Obi-Wan Kenobi-like character. Curtis has a goal. The goal is to get to the front of the train.
What?
Before
Did
he
you say Curtis has goal?
has a goal.
Golden bio.
Curtis
Ooh.
has a goal.
Oh, he does say a goal.
The goal is to get to the front of the
A
train.
goal.
Before he embarks on his goal, he knows that he must
I love the way he
rebel
says
against
goal,
the
a
men that are
goal.
armed to the teeth, and also a woman named Mason, who's a minister.
Aw,
and is
that's really nice
anything
of you to
but
say,
pleasant
Funky.
to the passengers.
Hey, thank you.
While trying to make his way to the
Oh, what did
front,
Mickey say?
Curtis and other
Trevor's the
characters
goat.
walk through different parts of the
Yeah.
train.
I'm
The
actually
looks
a
of the
sheep,
different
but-
parts
Trevor's
of the
the
train
sheep.
and what is happening in one
Trevor's
part
a sheeple.
properly suits a
Yeah,
sci-fi
Trevor's like,
film.
I undo your
Even though the whole
compliment because I'm
movie
a
is
sheep.
about getting to the front of the train,
Get it right.
which I didn't even admit
Your compliment
sounds
has
a
been
little bit
rescinded.
boring. It still is entertaining because of everything that happens while embarking on this goal. Snowpiercer has to be one of the most interesting, bizarre, yet entertaining limited released films
That bitch in
that
glasses,
I have
I
ever
didn't like her.
seen. When it comes to acting, it shows that
Nostalgia
Chris
Critic's
Evans,
alternative channel.
who played
That
Curtis,
bitch in glasses.
can put on a reasonably good performance.
Nah, if you've ever
when
seen the
he wants
movie,
to,
like, you
unlike
quickly
his
hate that
role as
character.
Captain
Oh yeah,
America.
definitely.
I would not be surprised if the Academy
The actress
does
did such a good
nominate
job.
Snowpiercer for Best Costume Design or Best Visual Effects. The big problem that I had with this movie was that it was too long.
Again.
It did not
The
have
long
to be
rant.
Oh,
2
yeah,
hours
always.
and 6 minutes long.
4
If you are
hours.
a fan of sci-fi films
4
or you are a
hours.
movie buff, you should check this movie out at some point in life. The movie
At some
also
point in
stars
your
Golden
life.
Globe-winning actor John Hurt.
All right, I'll check it out when I'm on my
BAFTA-winning
deathbed.
actor Jamie
Yeah.
Bell, Oscar-winning
I'll
actress
get to it eventually.
Tilda Swinton, and Oscar-winning actress Octavia Spencer. I give Snowpiercer a B. Thanks for watching, and I
Boo.
hope you keep watching
That's
my
no
future
piercing
reviews.
4
That movie's an
out of 10.
A+.
Like where Hollywood is taken
That's
seriously.
definitely
Get outta
by
here.
his standards.
You can also
Where any
email me
good movie
at
is an A+.
wherehollywoodistake
Yeah, it's an A+.
seriously @gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Snowpiercer. And remember, this is where
I
Hollywood
think it's an excellent film.
is taken
It is
seriously.
definitely.
For Hollywood, it's taken seriously.
Okay, so remember the Turbo review and how amazing that one is. This is
Yeah.
This is up there. This is a great review. This is amazing. You guys are not prepared for this one. I don't think. This is one of my favorites.
Is taken seriously.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's go.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle. Welcome
I
to where
fucking love
Hollywood
this review.
is taken seriously. Today, I will be reviewing Guardians of the Galaxy, which is directed by James Gunn. Guardians of the Galaxy begins with an emotional scene where a boy is going through a sad event in his life. The boy's name is Peter Quill.
Wait, no,
After
he's
that
dancing in a
scene, we
fucking
see Peter as a grown
ancient
man.
temple.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
What is he saying?
Galaxy
Oh, no,
begins
I'm
with an
stupid. I'm stupid. The movie does start with his
where a
backstory.
boy
Sorry,
is
sorry.
going
Yeah,
through
yeah,
a sad
I forgot.
event
I think
in
it
his
then goes to the thing, yeah.
life.
Yeah,
The
he's
boy's
dancing
name
like an
is
idiot.
Peter Quill.
So he's
After
an
that
idiot.
scene, we
Yes.
see Peter as a grown man on the planet Morag, getting an orb. This sequence reminded me of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Sad event in his life. I guess it doesn't spoil it.
Soon, the villain, Ronan, is notified that he will not be receiving the orb anytime soon.
The orb.
Peter Quill arrives on a
Not the
planet
orb.
where he meets Rocket, Groot,
It's
and
the sequel to
Gamora.
the Bone of Scone.
Quickly
the
after
Orb
meeting
of
the
Orb.
three of them, they all
The
meet
Bone of
Drax in a prison where there's a
Cool,
big
he
action
was gonna
sequence
actually
that involves the
might correct himself.
Guardians trying to escape. After escaping from prison, they go to the Collector, who explains what the orb is. After
What, the
leaving
orb?
the
Why
Collector,
why
the
so
Guardians
collective?
encounter
The Collector.
Ronan, along with his group. Once they encounter them, a fight begins
His
that
group.
takes place in space,
His
and
group.
one of the Guardians is on the verge of death. Before the final battle begins, Peter informs Nova headquarters
Someone said, this looks like it was filmed in 1994.
that they will soon be under attack.
His
Once the
outfit does
final
look very
battle
90s.
starts,
It
each
does.
Guardian starts fighting different people from Ronan's group. The end of the battle reminds us of 9/11. Guardians of the Galaxy.
I forgot I completely forgot about this.
Oh, that was amazing.
I've seen this before.
I love this review so much.
That's incredible.
He says it so casually.
Welcome back, Mr. Renta.
Just casually drops that on you, and you're like, "Wait, what? What?
What? Yeah, he doesn't even say it with any. Like, he just says it so casually. I fucking love it. The end, the end of the battle reminds us of 9/11.
Lyra, your boyfriend is like, "In what way?"
Yeah.
And starts fighting different people from Ronan's group.
The two tragedies, 9/11 and the fight with Ronan's group.
The end of the battle reminds us of
He
9/11.
can't just drop it out of nowhere.
Guardians
He
of the
just did,
Galaxy
so
is
yeah,
the
he
most
can.
adult
He
movie
can.
that is part
Ben Gotical can do
of
it.
Marvel's
Ben gets the
cinematic
9/11
universe. The reason why is because of the violence. The
It's one of my
jokes
favorite
will go
moments
right
of the
over
entire
kids'
channel.
heads, and the plot is way too complex for any child
I
to
told you
follow.
this.
No,
review's
no, it
Adults,
isn't.
on the other hand,
What do you say?
jokes will
The
go right
movie is
over
not
kids'
complex for
heads, and the
children.
plot
The
is
raccoon
way too
says, "I am
complex
Groot." That's
for
cool.
any child
Yeah.
to follow. Adults,
And then
on the
Thanos
other
is like, "Your
hand,
politics
will
bore
really
me."
like it.
The
What I
plot
really
is
liked
like
about this
9/11.
film wasn't how some of the characters, like Groot and Rocket, reminded me very much of Han Solo and Chewbacca. It was that the whole movie had this really cool, enjoyable,
Funky said,
old
please
school
don't point that
sci-
out in the video.
No, I think he said, "Please do."
Oh.
Of course I will.
Oh, okay, please do. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. How could I not? I already
Yeah.
Funky. I was already bracing for that.
feeling to
I
it.
already knew about it.
Because
it will
of that,
definitely be
it
part
is
of the review. I'd be stupid not
Like
to.
other Marvel Cinematic Universe films. The movie did have problems,
Did he elaborate on the 9/11 thing? No.
though. They were the repetitive story
We'll never
about
know what
the
he meant.
orb
What was
that
he
has
cooking with
appeared
that? Who
in
knows?
other Marvel Cinematic Universe films,
There's
and
no
Chris
telling.
Pratt's annoying performance as Peter
Annoying.
Quill. They could have found a better actor
He's so annoying. Imagine if he played Mario. That'd be
to
stupid.
play the role. Other than those two problems, it was a great blockbuster film. The movie also stars six-time Oscar-nominated actress Glenn Close, Zoe
I wonder what he'll give this movie at maybe a B.
Saldana, Oscar-nominated actor
A 9/11 out of 10.
John C. Reilly, Dave Bautista,
9 out of 11.
Vin Diesel,
9 out of
Bradley
11.
Cooper lend their voices to Groot and rock it. We will be seeing the Guardians again
I
in
give it
July
Steel
of
Towers out too.
2017. I give Guardians of the Galaxy an A. Thanks for watching, and I hope you keep watching my
It is a great movie.
future reviews. You can like Where Hollywood is Taken
It reminds me
Seriously
of
on
9/11.
Facebook. You can also email
Yeah.
me at wherehollywoodistakenseriously
That's why I like
at
it so much.
gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Guardians of the Galaxy.
God,
And
this
remember,
movie's amazing.
this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
That crazy music is like slowly killing my brain.
I can't wait to add that to the soundboard and torture you with it.
That'd be awesome. A Dame to Kill For.
Sin City. Oh wait, that's not the first one. Never mind. I fucking love the first Sin City. It's so good.
I've never seen it, but I've heard it's good.
It's incredible. And then after you watch that, watch the extended cut.
This is the sequel.
We'll be reviewing the movie Sin City, A Dame to Kill For, which is directed by Alma Award.
I like for some of these review, I'm just not even like putting in specific notes because like the whole thing's amazing, so I'm just putting goated review.
Award-winning director
like that one.
Robert Rodriguez and Frank Miller, and is based on the graphic novels by Frank Miller. Sin City, A Dame to Kill For has multiple storylines in it. The movie opens with the character Marv,
We need a Ben
who
emoji.
gets in a fight with some punks. The movie moves on to another story that involves an evil senator that is a gambler and a guy named Johnny who's gambling with the senator.
What is Sin City?
The senator is somewhat of a mafia-like figure and
Hold on one sec.
A
inflicts
mafia-like
pain on
figure.
Johnny.
So
The movie moves on to another story that involves a few characters from the past Sin City film. Some examples are Dwight and Gale. The movie then moves
there's two
back
Sin
to
City
Johnny's
movies? What?
storyline, even though there was another storyline
There
that
is.
involved a character named Nancy. By this point in the film, I was
Look how,
just
like,
waiting
he's so
for
retro on
more
the sides right
action,
now.
and I started not to care much about Nancy's storyline. Sin City, A Dame to Kill For is not worth the 9-year wait. I had some
9
problems with this
years.
film. The first, the film was completely unorganized. The story that involved Dwight reminded me of the 007 film Die Another Day.
Why does
Secondly,
everything
there was
reminds you
way
of
too much
either
color in the film.
either James
There's
Bond
not
or
supposed to
9/11?
be a lot of
Star
color.
Wars.
There's a reason why Sin
either
City, A
007 or
Dame to
9/11.
Kill For is supposed to be in black and white for most of the film. The only reason the film kept my attention the whole time was because the special effects were eye candy for anyone that enjoys computer graphics. Sure,
I
the
love
action
computer
scenes
graphics.
were cool to watch,
I
but
love
there could
computer
have been
graphics.
loads more of them. Instead, directors Robert Rodriguez and Frank Miller decided to make Sin City, A Dame to Kill For more of a drama.
I don't know,
Sadly,
Shade. I don't know
the
if he has.
2014 summer movie season did not end with a bang. I give Sin City, A Dame to Kill For a C-.
Oh,
Thanks for
not a
watching, and I hope you
C-.
keep watching my future
Because it has
reviews.
Dame on the
You can
title
like Where
and Dame
Hollywood is
reminds me
Taken
of women.
Seriously on Facebook. You can also email me at wherehollywoodistakenseriously
hear it
at gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Sin City, A Dame to Kill For. And remember, this is
femoid
where
to kill
Hollywood
for.
is taken seriously.
Frontera. What I might, let's see. So what I'm gonna do, since I'm gonna have to hop off soon to make dinner, what I'm gonna do is skip to a few ones that are really entertaining to show you guys, and they'll probably just be really easy to make notes for, but just be goated review. So let's just do a few of the best ones. I'll make sure to log them just so I know that I did already watch them over, but let's watch a few ones I already know are amazing. So let's do, I know, why is there just one that's just called, what is this? I'll check that later. So let's do the Christmas special. I wonder what's for dinner. Let's do the Christmas special, guys.
Garfield is the
Okay.
#1
Fuck off.
family movie in America. It's a
Wow, the production value's really gone up.
He looks a lot like Garfield.
I hope that he's wearing orange from the next episode. That'd be so funny.
And this is where Garfield is taken seriously. This is the Christmas special, guys. I think this might be the one with 8 Crazy Nights in it, maybe? Maybe.
Please.
Today, I will be recommending 5. Hello, I'm Ben Miracle. Welcome to where Hollywood is taking seriously. Christmas special. Today, I will be recommending 5 Christmas movies. You won't find them in theaters now. They are from Christmas past. It is no surprise that the first film is a Disney movie. That movie is Santa Claus. This film will have more kids laughing than adults because of the funny things that happen, but adults will appreciate the fact that Tim Allen is in it, and that the things that are said are what the adults will find comical. The next film...
That is... Could anyone follow what he was saying there?
No, my brain shut off.
Because of the funny things that more kids laugh. This film will have more kids laughing than adults because of the funny things that
adults will like it because they say
things. But
things.
adults will appreciate the fact that Tim Allen is in it, and that the things that are said are what the adults will find comical. The next film is Elf. I don't find Will Ferrell to be very funny, but the film Elf is an exception. This is a great family Christmas movie. People of all ages will get a great laugh out of it. Not only is this movie funny, it is also creative because of the fact that when Buddy leaves the North Pole, the set is a spoof on the old TV Christmas specials, such as Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. As always, there's that one Christmas movie that is a tearjerker, but yet it is a good movie. That film is the 1998 film Jack Frost. Even though the idea of a family member dying and their spirit coming back to life as a snowman
movie's terrible.
is far-fetched, it is still worth seeing. It leaves the audience with a message. The next Christmas movie is the animated film 8 Crazy Nights.
Whoa. What is this doing? Okay. Is this the recommended Christmas movies? Or
yes,
the
this is top 5 most recommended movies for Christmas holiday.
No, I didn't almost died 4 times watching that movie for this motherfucker to say that he's no.
This is my. It leaves the audience
what the fuck
with
am I
a
supposed to say?
message. The next Christmas movie is the animated film 8
You said his
Crazy
favorite.
Nights. This is my favorite Adam Sandler film, and it is funny.
I mean, what is that supposed to mean? What is that,
in
like a
this
bee?
film is the type that you either love or you
bro,
absolutely
it's crazy.
hate.
Sorry, no.
Some of the things
Rennie,
that are said are
What?
Your fault. How can you stand this?
I think this is awesome. Shut up.
and offensive. Because of this,
Calm down,
some
buddy.
people might not enjoy it. But for others, it is a laugh-out-loud kind of movie. The final Christmas movie that I recommend is National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. You cannot
that's a good
watch
pick.
this movie
Okay.
for 1 second without laughing. The holiday problems that the
graphic design is
Griswolds
shit,
run
but
into are absolutely
No, National
hysterical.
Lampoon's Christmas Vacation is one of the funniest movies ever made.
It is a very good
Christmas
movie.
than
No,
this
I just saying like that's like a really shitty image to use for the title. Like it looks
ultimate
bad.
Christmas
It almost
movie.
looks like a
It does look
bootleg.
terrible.
Those are the
But it's a
Christmas
great
movies
film.
that I recommend. So sit down with a nice cup of hot
Let's see if-
chocolate and enjoy
Shut
those
up.
great Christmas films.
Sit down with a
Thanks
hot
for watching,
chocolate.
and I hope you keep watching my future reviews and specials. You can like Where Hollywood is Taken
Always.
Seriously on Facebook.
Forever.
You can also email me at Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously at
Always and
gmail.com
forever.
with Christmas movies that you recommend. I hope that you all have a great holiday, and remember, this is Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously.
What? He did a nicer
That-
version.
Yeah, well, yeah,
It was
because
a
it's
lot, it
Christmas.
was a lot
Yeah,
less
that's true.
aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas,
you-
everyone. Merry
It was
Christmas,
actually real, and
everyone.
Christianity was right all along.
Let me see. Let me see if there's any really good ones that I can remember at least. It can be hard to remember exactly for sure, but
Yeah.
There's plenty of ones where he said some weird shit, though. Worst movies of 2016. You know what? I'm curious about that. Let's do worst movies of 2016. We'll skip ahead to this.
I love that emoji.
I do too.
Special edition of Where Miracle. Welcome to a special edition of Where Hollywood is taken seriously. Today, I'll be announcing my top 5 worst movies of 2016. The following films have all received
Batman vs Superman. They killed Jimmy 5 minutes in.
Number 5 is Warcraft. This film is based on a series of video games that are pretty entertaining,
Pride
but
Month
sadly,
with
the
Ben.
movie is not. This film has a pointless plot. Dominic Cooper's acting was a disgrace, and they abused the CGI.
Tell us how you really feel.
Directors abuse computer graphic imaging. Director Duncan Jones chose to abuse CGI by making his own version of Middle-earth.
He chose to abuse his wife.
That is what it looked like. And he did one hell of a good job making his Middle-earth look like the CGI wasn't even finished. There was no creativity whatsoever in this film, and it was just plain boring. Don't waste your time.
There's no planes in World of Warcraft, you dumbass.
Number 4 is Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters!
This remake of the original film was a huge disappointment.
I got food poisoned.
It really was the
It made me
same
angry.
exact movie all over again, except for the Ghostbusters were ladies, which I had nothing against. I was hoping that this film would be a reasonably good film because I was looking forward to some great laughs from Melissa McCarthy. Sadly, even she couldn't save this film. This movie really shows
This would have been better if there were no
moviegoers
women.
that Hollywood is running out of original ideas. When it comes to number 3, Hollywood committed a sin.
What is this?
How could he
remade
dislike
the
this? Has his name in it.
Epic 1959
He hates
film.
himself.
Hi, everybody!
Oh,
This
it's Red
remake,
Star.
one of the greatest films
It's me,
ever
I'm not
made,
here.
was a
You're
total
late.
mess.
I'm late.
Nothing
Yeah.
was good about this film. It seemed to me that Hollywood was
Ben-Hur?
using this remake as an experiment to see if
Ben-Hur.
their new technology would make their
Ben-Hurable.
film better than the original. The
movie
experiment
about Ben 10
failed
saying, huh?
miserably. Everyone that worked on this film should be embarrassed. Number 2
Damn.
is Sausage Party. I don't know
Sausage
how
Party.
anyone in their right mind could find this film comical, because
I
what
love
I
that movie.
saw
Regret seeing that
wasn't
in theaters.
anything close
Oh,
to
I was
what
extremely happy when I
witnessing
saw
was
it
the
in
most
theaters,
sickening,
actually.
disgusting, and
course you did.
disturbing animated films
I
I
have ever
pushed my
seen.
friends to watch this shit on theaters.
By the end of this film,
Oh,
I knew I had just
God.
watched one of the worst animated films
I was obsessed
that
with
has
the movie
ever
for a
graced
while.
Bro,
the
sorry to
silver
alarm you,
screen.
but I need your help.
And the number 1
I had
worst
to alarm you,
movie
but collect my 7
of
pages.
2016
Solve my
Collect
maze.
my 7
goes
pages.
to
Collect my 7
Batman
sausages.
vs Superman.
Collect my 7
Dawn of
mazes.
Justice. In my
Batman
opinion,
vs Superman
this
wasn't
is
that
the
bad.
worst
Come on.
superhero film ever
It
made.
was.
This film shows
But
that
not-
Zack
not the way
Snyder
he's saying,
is the
but-
worst director in
I mean, yeah,
Hollywood
it's,
right now.
it was kind of stinky,
and needs
but
to find
I
the
don't know.
back door to Hollywood, and
Lord.
on the way out, get a good swift
Lord.
kick in the rear end. Zack Snyder
Wow.
is not the only person to blame for this
They
god
killed
awful
Genie.
film.
They killed
The
Genie
other
Olsen in the
person
movie
is
at 5
David
minutes
S.
in.
Goyer, who wrote the script
What is
for this
Omar, what is the name of
headache
his
giver of a
super
film. Bob
song
Kane,
again?
Bill Finger,
Ju-
Jerry
Jungle
Siegel,
Genie?
and
No,
Joe
that's
Shuster
that's
would
just
all be rolling in
some. I
their
can
graves if they
Ren, I
saw
cannot
what
really. This is from like the
was doing with the great
like the shitty
characters
60s
they
comics.
created.
He
I would
went into the
rather
jungle
be
and
sleeping
they just call him Jungle
outside for
Genie.
a
I
week
really cannot
in
explain this
20
shit.
below degree
Jungle
weather in the middle of
Jungle
winter
Jimmy,
than
help
watching
me.
this overly violent incarnation of two superheroes
Solidified
fighting
Jungle
each
Jimmy or
other.
Jord of Jungle.
On a lighter note, I will be announcing my top 5 best movies of 2016 soon.
Oh, let's see the best
Thanks for
movies.
watching, and I hope you keep watching my future
Oh, what is the
reviews
best
and
movies? I want to see the
specials.
best ones.
You can like Where Hollywood is taken seriously on
The
Facebook.
best ones?
You can also email me
Yeah, I wanna see
at
the best
Hollywood
ones.
is
We
taken
can probably do
seriously
that, yeah.
at gmail.com with your top 5
Where
worst
Hollywood is
movies of
taken
2016 list. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken
The only
seriously.
person that will remember, so I don't have to, is Dog. You'll never be him. You'll never be him. You'll never.
Never. So, best of 2016. Let's see. Hey, Will.
Best of 2016.
Trumbo.
Hey, whoops! I didn't mean to join the call.
It's okay.
I'm stupid, but I'm here now.
Oopsie.
I meant to click to pause the stream that I was watching, and I clicked onto the voice channel.
Where's the best of 2016?
But I'm here now, so we roll with it, I guess.
Yeah.
We ball.
There are no
Fucking
mistakes in life,
meatballs.
just happy accidents.
2016.
Here's the best of 2016, Ren.
What is the best?
Ben Miracle's the best.
I love
to
the
a special
intro.
edition.
I do.
Ben Miracle, welcome to a
007
special edition of where Hollywood
movies
is
that you
taken
like.
I think in an alternate universe, like Ren would do a show like this.
seriously. Today, I'll
When
be
a person
announcing
do a show
my
like this,
top
it would be
5
ironic.
best movies of 2016. The following films have all received my A+. I will warn you that
My
there
A+.
are spoilers in this episode. Let's begin.
No.
Number 5
Spoilers.
is The Founder. This
Oh,
film
haven't
tells
watched
the
this.
story of
The
Ray Kroc
Foundissimo.
and how McDonald's came to be.
Oh, McDonald's.
This movie had so many great
Honestly,
qualities.
movies. Let me see
Some
what
were
movies
the
were in
set and
2016.
costume designs, which made you
McDonald's.
feel
Rogue One was
transported
good.
back to the 50s.
The founder of what?
Thankfully,
What
writer
McDonald's?
Robert D.
Why so
Siegel
foundy,
did a
the founder?
great
Rogue
job
Brothers.
staying true to the story and not adding
Wait,
anything
what Pixar
that
movie came
never
out in 2016?
happened. When it came to the acting, casting Michael Keaton was the
Sausage Party.
perfect pick.
No.
He did a great job playing Ray Kroc. No one else
have-
could have done
Oh,
a
Shin
better
Godzilla
job
is from
portraying the character.
Shit.
They have the Angry Birds.
Let's begin. Take a look at this film. Number
Zootopia.
4 is Hidden Figures, which is
Hidden
based on the book
Figures.
by
Had not heard
Margot
of this
Lee
movie.
Shetterly. Like The Founder, Hidden Figures
Hidden
also
Figures,
makes you
I just
feel
found them,
like
huh?
you are in the era that the
Collect
story
my
takes
hidden
place.
figures.
This
found the
isn't just
figures.
because of the
Figures.
costumes
Found the dick
and the
figures.
sets.
Collect my
It
7.
is also because the
collect
film
my,
shows how
my amiibos.
African American women were
Collect my 7
treated
amiibos.
in the 60s. One example
Wait, Suicide Squad
is when
came out in
one of the
2016. Does he
ladies
really
has to
think
use the
Batman
restroom,
vs Superman is
and
worse?
there isn't a colored woman's restroom
I
in her
guess.
building. So
Damn.
she has to run all the way to another building
All
to the
the way.
restroom she can use.
All the way.
That scene
All the
happens
way.
more than once. But what is important about it is that it shows how discrimination was part of the American culture at the time. This
American
film
culture?
is wonderfully directed, and all 3
American
actresses
culture.
give terrific
Whoa, Ratchet and
performances.
Clank.
This is a film
Came out
that
this year.
everyone will enjoy.
Well,
Everyone that says Hollywood is running out of original ideas, which I do agree with, the third movie on my list thankfully shows that they have not fully run out yet. That movie
Not
is
fully run out
Moonlight.
yet?
This
It
film
really
might
does
be
sound
as
like
original as
fucking
Begotten
Inspector
2016,
Gadget.
and it was very
Nice looking
good.
video.
The acting by
Yeah,
all
we were
3
talking about that
actors
earlier.
that play the
It's a
role
lot
of
of fun.
Ron
Moonlight
was
was
amazing.
amazing. I like when
The
I look at the
directing
moon
by
and
Barry
the
Jenkins
moonlights.
is wonderful. He clearly knows how to direct a film that spans childhood
This
to
is the
adulthood.
story of a
Even though
lifetime.
the acting and directing
This
are very
is the story
important
all
when
about
making a
how
film, what is also important
my Ben
is the
Miracle
story.
went up and down.
This story is what made this film so
This
original.
makes my Ben
I
Miracle
don't
go
think
up
anyone
and
else
down.
could have thought up a story like this other than Terrell Alvin McCraney. He did a fantastic job.
Ben Miracle.
2
Big
is Fences, which
no
is based
animated
on
movie.
August
This sucks.
Wilson's
This is shit.
play.
This is
This film
Yeah.
was fabulous. From the costume designs and the set designs and the creative way that Denzel
Okay, the best
Washington
movies are boring.
directed
It
this
just
film.
picks like
Those are the minor
the
things
most
that made
quote
this
unquote
movie so
artistics
great.
of the year.
The major thing is the
Bunch of
extraordinary
Oscar bait
acting
bullshit.
by Denzel
Where's-
Washington and
where's
Viola
Finding
Davis.
Dory?
This movie is the true
Where's Finding Dory
definition
2016?
of what acting in its
Oh.
I
purest
Yeah.
form
We're
looks like.
Finding Dory.
Only
You
a
just,
select
I just
few actors in Hollywood
I
can
just funny.
perform
I
like
just
Denzel
googled
Washington
it.
and
Where's
Viola
Finding
Davis.
Dory?
There really are no words to describe
He couldn't
how
find it.
wonderful they were. Anyone who wishes to become an
No,
actor
Ben,
should
you're going to
watch
forget about
film.
this movie next year. Shut up.
And the #1 best movie of 2016 goes
it.
to
Finding Dory.
Nocturnal Animals,
Right.
based on book
Nocturnal
Tony and
animals
Susan by Austin
include
Wright.
lions,
Brilliant, terrific,
owls,
fascinating, and I hope you keep
Lions are
watching my
nocturnal?
future reviews and specials.
Yeah.
You can
I
like Where
think.
Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook.
On Facebook.
You can also email me at
On
wherehollywoodistakenseriously@gmail.com with your top 5 best movies of 2016
Should
list.
do that.
And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
Oh, that was a weak is. Come on.
He did
Is
not
taken
put
seriously.
any
Oh,
sauce
no.
on that one.
Is
That's
taken
upsetting.
Yeah, that was lame. Did he review Zootopia? I can't remember.
Zootopia and
No,
a bunch of
why did
furries.
he-
No.
Make
I
my
hate
make my
furries.
pee-pee hard.
Shut up. Let me see if there's any.
I discovered myself a furry after watching this a movie.
Let's do the most recent worst.
The Joker.
Because the most recent worst he's done is 2019. Let's watch that really quick.
Okay, I don't even remember movies from 2019.
And it's not that long ago.
2019 was 5 years ago.
movies. He's probably gonna put the
What is this crop?
Rise of
announcing my top
Skywalker.
It's
5
so
worst
weird.
movies
Yeah,
of
it's like
2019.
Wait.
The following films have all received
Okay,
a
what
dreaded
number
F-.
is
why is it rendered like
EX?
this?
EX.
IX. IX.
That is 9.
What is that number?
9. That's 9.
Oh, okay, so that
Because-
is the Skywalker thing that everybody hates.
Number
When the
5
one
is
is
The
before the
Haunting of
number
Sharon
is,
Tate,
you
which
know,
is based on horrifying true events that
Subtract.
killed actress Sharon Tate.
yeah.
The interesting part
Sharon
about this
Tate.
film is that if
Oh, Batman
it
versus
had
Demon
the right
Tea came out that
writers,
year, that's pretty
director,
That movie's
actors, and
epic.
a well-respected
That is
studio,
epic.
this could have been a very entertaining
The Haunting
biographical
of
horror
Andrew
film.
Tate.
Since they chose not to go that route, the finished product was a mindless
Movie
piece
2,
of crap
Avengers
that was
Endgame. Oh, that was
uninteresting,
nine-
and I
2019.
couldn't wait until it ended. Disney
The
Channel
stupid
alum
Lion King
Hilary Duff,
remake.
who portrays Sharon, puts on a performance that I hope she regretted. If this is
I
as
hope she
good
regrets
as
it for the
she can
rest of her
act,
life.
then I hope
Oh,
her
the
career
fucking
doesn't
Playmobil
last
movie was from
I-
that year.
I just noticed this one is cropped weird, so like his ass is just floating. Look.
That is gonna. No.
What's up
Why
with his
would they do
hands? What the
this?
fuck? What's going on with his fingers?
Why is
he
why
just
is
does
Bro
that.
so
He just does
It looks like a
tensed up
fucking
like that?
octopus.
Bro is
What
rooting
the
like a
hell?
tree.
It looks like it was drawn in AI and that's his hands.
He's locked in.
very long.
He is locked in.
Razzie Awards are given for worst performances in films.
I've
Oh my
only
gosh,
see a Razzie
Funky
Award
said I've only known about Ben
in her
today and I
hands
already
for
miss
this
him.
performance. Number 4 is
awesome.
Alita: Battle Angel, which is based on a
Alita.
series of graphic novels from the late
I don't know what that
1990s.
is. Never heard of
Making
those
it into a
movies.
movie has
Wait,
been a
I
long
think I
time
watched.
coming.
I don't remember this
Watching
movie being
film
that bad.
turned out to be a total
Alita.
letdown.
But it's
for
all
me.
it's
The
Ben's
writing
fourth
was
worst, so
god
clearly
awful.
it's bad.
It was so
Okay,
poorly
fair
written
point.
that it made 2 Oscar-winning actors, Christoph Waltz and Mahershala Ali,
He's
look
so
like they had
concentrated
never
looking
been
at the
in a
camera.
movie
He
in
needs
their
to be
life.
concentrated
It
so he
also
can
made
float
this film
and
extremely
hover.
predictable.
Like Hollywood
He's
series.
using his
On
psychic
Hollywood.
power.
In
Yeah.
fact, I felt like
Try
I was watching
staring
a
at his
video game
eyes
for
and,
2
and
hours.
try not to
And when
laugh
I
for
get
like
that
for
feeling,
10 seconds.
most of the time,
impossible.
it means ILM didn't work on this
I
movie,
heard that
which
his
they
videos
developed.
are like
This
optical
film
illusions. Every time
truly
you
needed better
blink, he
writers and
takes the advantage to
desperately
blink as
needed
well.
the help of ILM. If Hollywood
Like when
plans to
you
make
look
a
at
sequel,
those.
they won't be getting any
Yeah,
of
it's like
my
when you look
dough
at those
because this film was a
paintings that it looks like the eyes are following you,
Number
something like
3
that. But he blinks every time you
Child,
blink.
ILM.
I like how
Uh-oh.
I said they won't be getting any of my dough.
Wait,
If
what's the next
Hollywood
movie?
plans to make a sequel, they won't be getting
are
any
ready.
of my dough because
My
this
dough.
film was a disgrace. Number 3 is Child's Play, which is
Okay,
a
I won't be
remake of
looking
the
at it.
slasher movie that created one of the most iconic characters
It's just an
in film
image.
history,
It's a-
Chucky, the killer
It's a
doll.
solitary image.
This, unlike the original 1988
I'll
film,
explain
wasn't
later.
scary or disturbing at all. Because
These
of how
films
pointless
don't snoo my
and dull
fingers.
this was, this movie
Uh-oh.
should have gone
Ren,
straight
Tell
to
me,
the
Ren,
Omar,
streaming
tell me when
service.
the
Or
thing
even
gets
better,
away.
it should have never been made.
Run.
Even Mark Hamill, who
Run.
voiced the psychopathic
The
doll,
running question.
couldn't save this movie from not making this dreaded list. Number 2
Dreaded
is
list.
Aladdin.
Dreaded.
This live
Okay,
action
but
Ren,
version
don't look
of
at this.
1992 classic
Don't look at
animated
what?
musical
No, don't
was
look
a
at the
major
Aladdin remake.
disappointment in my
It's Aladdin.
opinion. This, like most of the Disney remakes these days, had changes
Come on, the
that
Lion King
turned
remake
out
is
to be
worse
a
than
poor
this.
attempt at
This movie
adding
still
Yeah,
sucks
the-
ass
personality
though.
to the film.
I mean, of
If
course,
this
No,
was
it
does,
is,
Disney's
but
intention,
the
they
Lion King one
failed.
worse.
I am a
the
fan
best,
of the original.
the
Sadly,
best
Disney
like
didn't just ruin my
live action
childhood memory
adaptation
of
still
seeing it
the
for the first
101
time.
Dalmatians from
I'm sure they ruined
1996.
other
Yeah,
Disney
probably.
fans' childhood memories as
Because
well.
it just becomes
This
Home
should be a
Alone at
message
the
to Disney that remaking their classic animated
They got
films
one of the
into live-action
two
movies
robbers and they
is a
just decide what if we do
disastrous
Home Alone
idea.
with dogs.
And coming in at number 1 is Toy Story 4, which is a horrible, boring,
that is an
sequel to
exaggeration.
an
I don't
enjoyable
like. I
series
don't
of
love this
movies.
movie, but that's an
This
exaggeration.
film is so bad that
Ren,
it isn't even.
you will. Let's hold on. We gotta watch a review of that. It's interesting.
Of Toy Story 4.
Yes. It's.
I don't like the movie, but it's not that level of bad.
It's probably mostly like disappointment.
It's fine.
Of like continuing a played out series. So.
I don't like as an ending, but as a movie, it's fine. It's not good though, but it's fine.
Seriously, today, where
He's
Hollywood
floating again.
is taken seriously.
He is not taken kindly to widescreen.
Today,
I don't think
I'll be
you
reviewing
can.
Weird
Why are all
YouTube
all of these videos
directed
cropped in
by
different aspect ratios?
Yeah.
Josh Cooley.
Like
Toy Story 4 begins in between the events of Toy Story 2 and Toy Story 3 and explores more of why Bo Peep wasn't in Toy Story 3.
Bo Peep?
The movie soon jumps to the present time, where Woody and the gang and a new toy, Forky, who is so annoying, go on a road trip with Bonnie, their owner, and her parents. As always, the toys run into all kinds of trouble that will make kids laugh.
No, sorry,
While
sorry.
on
Just
the road
read the worst
Woody
tweet of all time. That's fine.
He unexpectedly meets up with a toy that he loves dearly. Why
Your mom.
Tim Allen, who voices
Oh,
Buzz
no.
Lightyear,
This movie
and Tom
killed my
Hanks, who voiced Woody, signed on to do another
It's so weird.
is well
like,
beyond me.
I love
In
all the
my
toys. Like I watch only
this
1 to 3,
isn't
and I
just
really
the worst
like
Toy
those movies and
Story
everything.
movie
But
ever made.
people
This is
talk
the
about like if
worst
Toy Story
Pixar
was like
movie
an
ever
horcrux for them, and
Wait,
it was
wait,
destroyed
wait.
with Toy Story 4.
I felt like
Go back. Did he say Toy Story 4 is the worst Pixar movie? No fucking way. No, you didn't have to go back that far.
Sorry.
with a toy
No,
that
keep
he
going back.
loves
Keep going
dearly.
back. Go.
Why Tim Allen, who voices Buzz Lightyear, and Tom Hanks, who voiced Woody, signed on to do another is well beyond me.
Because they were paid to do
money,
it.
buddy.
In my opinion, this isn't just the worst Toy Story movie ever made. This is the worst Pixar movie ever made.
Guys,
he's
Peppa-
delusional.
This film was over.
Guys, Peppa Pig turned 20 years old. The series.
Good for her.
I felt like part of my childhood was
A good dinosaur's better.
robbed because the first two
Brave
movies
is
were
better.
such a big part of my childhood. If there is
Meanwhile,
anything
okay,
good
you
about
don't-
this
you-
film, it
If
would
you
be
let
how
one movie just
impressive
kill your enjoyment of the other, you're a fucking useless idiot.
the animation has come
poor Ben.
since the 1995 film.
That
Toy
applies to
Story.
anybody with that mindset.
I have not thought about walking out of the
I just
theater
noticed that the name of
since
the channel is the
2009
entire title of this Ben Merchant where Hollywood's taken seriously.
Yeah.
film Avatar.
I love
Never
that.
saw
I
a
was second-
YouTube channel with a title that long.
Also, did you see Ben Miracle's Smash Alts, Ren?
Oh God, where?
Watch 'em out.
It's in chat and on the stream, like on the YouTube stream, but you can see it in chat. You see it?
I see it.
It's Smash Alts.
His alts are just like the Pac-Man gloves.
Yeah.
seconds away from doing so. Toy Story 4 is the perfect
Toy Story
example
4?
of a film that is rehashed. As for the writing, Andrew Stanton, who
I hate
is a
this. I
seasoned
fucking hate
writer
this.
when it comes to
No, you
Toy
don't.
Story films
Yes,
and Pixar
yes, I
films
do.
in general, clearly
Yes, I
hasn't
do.
heard the word originality or the definition of the word. I do not accept any excuses from Hollywood,
Ernest the word.
nor do I accept any apologies from Hollywood. I give Toy Story 4
Bro, they aren't
an
apologizing
F-.
to you.
Thanks for watching, and I
I'm
hope
so
you keep
sorry
watching
to
my
say.
future
Well, I got
reviews.
an F minus.
You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook. You can also email me at Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously
email him.
at gmail.com with your thoughts and opinions on Toy Story 4. And remember, this is Where Hollywood is taken seriously.
All right, what about that one, Ark? Is that enough sauce for you?
That was saucy. That was a little
pretty
saucy.
saucy.
There were some better ones earlier when I was just lurking in chat and watching.
Yeah.
But, that one was okay. That one was okay.
Let me see
Oh yeah.
if there's any other ones I remember being special.
Batman Ninja.
We didn't even get to any with Steven Sibilia in them. That's kind of sad. His friend. Inspector Gadget. Oh, I know another good one. Let's do one more. One more. I remember this one being funny. Do you remember the the Happy Time Murders, the puppet R-rated movie or whatever?
Oh, I guess I heard of it, but I didn't watch it.
I just remember this one being pretty entertaining.
Hello, I'm Ben. Hello, I'm Ben Maracle. Welcome to where Hollywood is taken seriously. Today, I'll be reviewing
I'm the
the
biggest
movie
hater.
The Happy Time Murders, which is directed by Brian Henson with a terrific screenplay by Oscar winner Todd Berger.
The Happy Time
Murders
fucking Arlo.
takes place in present-day
It's
LA,
Arlo's father.
where humans and
Arlo,
puppets
Arlo,
live
if he was a functioning member of society rather than
tells
complaining
the
about
story of an LA detective, Tawny Edwards, and a private eye, Phil Phillips, who are on a mission to find out who is murdering the actors that were once on a famous children's TV show. Along the way, the characters run into situations that are very funny.
Did he review the Sonic movie? Shade? No, he didn't.
And at times, extremely sexual.
I wish he
I'm
did.
quite shocked that this did not receive an NC-17 rating. There are 2 words that describe this film. They are hilarious and creative. So,
fucking terrible.
What made it so
It's hilarious
funny,
and creative.
other than having Oscar-nominated actress Melissa McCarthy starring in it? Well, it was the writing,
That
which
movie
in my
good, though?
opinion deserves Oscar
I've heard it's
consideration.
terrible.
The writing is so good that you forget that you are watching puppets. As for the acting,
I
it
love
was
the way he
good.
says that part.
Deserves
The writing is so good you
Oscar
forget you are watching
consideration.
puppets.
The writing is so good that you forget that you are watching puppets. As for the acting, it was good. Everyone.
Rennie,
was
how did you
perfect
found this
cast.
channel?
I didn't.
I
didn't.
has 16 likes.
Well, it goes further than that, Ren. I explained it earlier, but Amy found this channel and showed it to me. You want to know he has over 1,000 subscribers now? That's because of us. That's us. He had for 10 years. For 10 years he was doing his stuff, and he only had like 26 subscribers. So all this attention is because of us.
Amazing.
I truly believe
That's hype,
that this
actually.
movie
This
wouldn't
is
have worked
sticking to the
unless
bit.
you had the right comedian
Not a bit.
be one of the main characters. This film also has twists and turns in the plot that
Twists
keep
and
you
turns.
guessing who the murderer is. Is it a puppet or a human? The Happy Time Murders reminded me of one of my favorite childhood films, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? But an adult version.
When he
This
said
film
who
is the
framed, I was gonna say
funniest
Roger Rabbit as a
movie
joke,
that
but
I
oh,
have
you
seen all
fucking
year.
mentioned it. Okay.
And it takes a lot to make me laugh
A
when
lot.
watching a comedy.
They're fun.
I give
That one's like
The
a
Happy Time
reasonable
Murders
comparison
an
at least.
A+.
Yeah. A+,
Thanks for watching.
damn,
Hope you keep
Jesus.
watching my future reviews. You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook.
Why is he sitting on the
You can
back of
also
the
email
theater chair?
me at Where Hollywood is
I
Taken
imagine
Seriously at
you
gmail.com.
think he goes to the movie
with
theater
your
every
thoughts
time
and
he wants
opinions
to
on the
record
Happy
a
Time
review?
Murders.
He does.
Yeah.
He goes to the
Remember,
real
this is
movie
where
theater,
Hollywood
yeah.
is.
And he has to like.
Sit
This
like
is a.
this.
It's a video he has on the cinema screen, and he has to like sync it up with him talking.
He has to float and stuff.
Yeah, he has to float as well.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Let me check one more time.
What if he's not floating and he's actually just like. He's in a seating position and his feet are on the floor, but his butt just like isn't sitting down, you know?
That may be.
That sounds uncomfortable.
It
does.
it is, but he does it for Hollywood.
I don't know if it's signed in.
X-Duck.
No, I'm not signed in, so never mind. Let's see. Epic.
I mean,
Oh, that's popular.
Oh.
Oops. Didn't want to go by popular. I don't want to go by popular.
Popular.
Oh,
popular. This one has 30 views.
This one, yeah. This one is the only video on his whole channel with a different background.
Oh god.
He's taken serious.
BRB.
Okay.
I'm skipping the Star Wars text scroll.
This is beautiful. Yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah.
The Force will be with you.
Always.
Yeah, this was filmed during COVID, yeah.
Hello, I'm Ben Miracle.
Oh my fucking goodness!
Oh my
I can't believe he's inside the Millennium Falcon.
It's real.
Whoa!
What the heck? Jesus!
Star Wars.
Whoa!
Rise.
Settle down.
This film,
Yo.
directed by J.J.
Quality on this one's crazy.
I like how he has a.
Right.
I like how he's a fucking like droning effect, like sound from the like Millennium Falcon that like overtakes his voice.
Film, directed by J.J. Abrams, is the epic
It's hard to hear him.
conclusion
That's
of what I
realistic.
consider to be
Star Wars
the greatest saga of all time.
Skywalker.
Yeah, he's really in the Millennium Falcon. by
It's
the way.
really hard to hear
Skywalker
him.
saga.
Jesus.
The story of
Yeah,
this
because
film
the ship he's
begins a year
piloting is so
after
bad.
the events of the
Yeah, the
film
ship he's
The Last
piloting.
Jedi. In this installment of the saga, Rey embarks on a quest
Whoa.
to find objects
Yeah.
she knows can help her resistance. Unwilling to let her
There's ships
go
on the outside.
This
she
is
is
amazing.
joined
I
by
love
Vader,
this.
Under attack, man.
Chewbacca,
You're
and
attack.
C-3PO.
Yeah, I just.
Your hands are not on the steering wheel.
I love the newspaper effect on the fucking images.
Yeah, you'll notice that all of the comments are from after we made that account on Twitter about it, and not when he actually posted it.
They find themselves in one serious situation after another as they push forward against
He is very
all
rich. He could
odds.
afford a Millennium Falcon.
On this
yeah.
almost impossible
Yeah.
He
quest,
is rich?
Rey tries
Yeah,
to
I mean,
understand
He can afford
He's
this
in the
real
Millennium
Millennium
Falcon.
Falcon.
Oh, okay, that's a
revelations
bit.
from Kylo Ren regarding her past, how they define
Oh,
her
he actually
now,
was.
and may in the future.
He's like the
Ultimately,
like 10th
Rey
richest
must
person on
conquer her deepest fears as her
Spin.
destiny leads her to confront the evil Emperor Palpatine. This final installment in the saga is not a family-friendly film like the past episodes.
Not a family-friendly
This
film.
is a dark,
It has boobs
serious,
and sex.
very complex
And
movie
lightsaber
that
sex.
thankfully gives the
Lightsaber
fans
sex.
the ending they deserve. I was thrilled that
Thrilled.
director and script writer J.J.
Can't believe he
Abrams,
liked this movie.
together with his
Actually, I can.
co-writer Chris Terrio, decided to go this route.
Whoa.
As for the actors, Daisy Ridley, who plays Rey, and Adam Driver, who plays
Daisy Ridley,
Kylo
those are
Ren,
just Smash Bros.
I
characters.
believe they both deserve Saturn Award nominations for their great performances. The Star Wars movies are known for the jaw-dropping effects created by industrial
Your
magic.
stream is fucking.
It is, yeah.
I
My
must
computer's
say,
shitting itself. Oh
ILM
god.
did not disappoint as
Uh-oh.
they created the new
I'll
planet
close
that's-
open the
features for
transmission
this
on
film
Discord.
and
That's not
designed
the
Trying,
Millennium
but like
impressive
I can't click
lightsaber
on
battle
anything.
that took place in the rain.
Yeah, that's not the
And of
Millennium
course,
Falcon making that noise. That's your
cannot
computer.
forget about the music, which was
What is
once
happening?
again written and composed by Oscar winner John Williams. His music, as always, was outstanding.
It was outstanding.
Set the tone for every scene that required his brilliant score.
It's crazy how he can
Without
sit
his
perfectly
music,
still.
this movie would not have the effect
Probably because he's
that it
rich.
has on
Yeah.
the audience.
That's how
He
rich
did
people
a
sit.
phenomenal job weaving past themes through his new themes. This movie is the best in the sequel trilogy and requires a second watch in order to take it all in. The Force is strong with this entry in the saga. I give Star Wars: The Rise of Skywalker an A+.
That's a
for
hot
watching,
take right
and I
there.
hope you keep
That's
watching my future
bold.
reviews. You can like Where Hollywood is Taken Seriously on Facebook. You can also email me at wherehollywoodistakenseriously@gmail.com. with your thoughts and opinions on Star Wars, The Rise of Skywalker. And remember, this is where Hollywood is taken seriously.
What is happening?
Is that the credits music or is it like an ad?
It's from like the final scene in the original trilogy.
Yeah. My computer won't even let me click anything.
Oh no. Now the
oh my
stream will
god.
go on
I'm not
forever.
sure.
He's destroying Rennie's computer.
Ben is too powerful. I don't know what to do.
He's breaking out.
Because it's like lagging so much. What do I do?
Yeah.
I can't click on it. Like, my fucking cursor is like lagging so much that I can't use it properly.
You may have to open Task Manager and close it
I'm
that
trying.
way.
I can't.
Really? Oh my god, that's bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's
I
dying.
guess, but you might be cooked.
Yeah.
You may be.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, I guess I just might need to end the stream there and restart my computer, I guess.
Yeah.
You can still hear me though, right?
I can.
Yeah,
we can hear you just fine.
Yeah.
Hey, chat, can you guys still hear Rennie?
I think so.
Yep.
I think that
Rennie,
review
I'm
was
not
just
chat.
too goated.
Yeah. Okay.
review was too goated.
Okay.
I can still hear you.
Well, so
Okay. Well, that's weird.
what I'm gonna do? So I'm gonna restart my computer. That's gonna end the stream. I assume. Yeah, I would. But we're gonna end the stream. Thanks everybody for joining in to watch some Ben. I might do a second one for more, but I don't know. I might just watch the rest on my own. But it was fun watching some of these. And giving you all a taste of Ben before I get my review, my video out about him. It's gonna be fun. But thanks for joining everybody. Thanks everybody in Discord. I'll be back, but for you guys. But bye everyone. Thanks for joining. Have a wonderful night.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hopefully my computer is okay.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, all people.
But yeah,
of the world.
Benny was
Goodbye,
too powerful
Reddit.
for Rennie.
Goodbye, Reddit.
Bye, Reddit.
We did it, Reddit.
We did
Bye,
it, Reddit.
Redditors.
Rennitor.
Have a good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
I know you're going to be a great typist one day.
Funny.
Funny.